My bad, guys. Just running through a little setup here. You gotta love it when technology doesn't work. I'm on Stream Deck. No? No, we're just not gonna work today. That should definitely work. Hey, what's up, Ryan? I fish at Saucon Islands. So like about right here somewhere. You know me. I don't like to leave Velia, so Velia's right here, and I just kind of go whoop right to Saucon. But lately it's been really bad. I was getting like in a night a full inventory, like my full fish tank, and then maybe 2-3 rows of my inventory. And so far my fish tank is 81 fish in, and this is after fishing for like 3 nights. So I'm gonna have to change locations. What's up, FJN? So yeah, I don't know what the vibe's gonna be with that. Hack Oven is good. So Velia Beach, I was thinking about that. Sucks then. I might have to go Altanova or something, you know, because this is crazy. What are they giving away this time? Combat XP, skill XP, I don't need that. 30%, that's fine. Drop rate, whatever. I don't really need inventory. I don't need any of these anymore. I remember I used to always be so excited about buying these, and now it's like, why are you here? Like, I don't need none of this stuff. These 10-hour buffs are interesting, but I've got a few already. But since it does give you an premium outfit box, I guess it's worth it, right? Because the cost of the pass is the cost of the outfit box. I wonder what else they added to F3. Heidel Ball, choose your premium outfit. Okay, they added some Heidel Ball stuff. What are these, Gamba boxes? Yeah. They look like cheap Gamba boxes, though. They don't look like the heavy ones, you know? There's just a 1 and 2 day camo, bro. What is happening, dude? At least these have 15 days, you know? Okay, man, this is getting weird. Mount Brand, why did they do that? Are they bringing I don't know what's going on, bro. Let's see. Everyone says Velia Beach is good. Yeah, it's definitely RNG because of the silverfish. So it depends. I've had a good run at Velia Beach, you know. Caught like 4 silverfish early on. So I've had a good run. Have you tried Cron Island? It's near your location right now. What? No, there's a Cron Island? There's Cron Castle, brother. Where's Cron Island? Someone named an island after the Cron King and didn't tell me? It must have been my loyal subjects who conquested it. Let's see here.
If you want to get on a ship, you can register through me.
So we're gonna hit the repair bot, and then let's giddy on up. What is this? I got something here. Trio balloon band, combat XP. What is this title? Heidelball Watch Party. Hey, that seems kind of cool. I'm actually going to use that title. We should all put on that title. Below Ilya. I won't see it on map. Interesting. That's interesting. I guess I should just put this stuff in there. I don't know. We're putting the stuff in there for right now. So let's go sell this fish. And then we can go to Honglim and continue our cup grind before I lay out how our giveaway later is going to go. I'm going to have to message some people. Today was a bit of a late start. My bad. It's been rough days, guys. This has been a rough week, but we're getting it there. And of course, my game crashes right as I say that. Of course, my game would crash right as I say that. Nothing is working today. My Stream Deck is not working today. Black Desert just crashed. Lovely. I'm glad the stream didn't go down. Do I have a piece of clear memory thing? I don't know what that is, Bo. What's the piece of clear memory thing, G-Bo? It's Thursday identifying as a Monday. That's 100%, man. We're about to hit this bully right here. Hold on. Let me turn on the Logitech, bro. I'm not even going to hide what I got here from y'all, bro. It is what it is, you know. We're going to hit the bull, as always, you know. 1 or 2 bulls a day until Red Bull sponsors me. And then we got a little bit of Publix carrot cake. You feel me? Got a little bit of that carrot cake for breakfast, bro. So we can trigger Monkey. Because he's always like, bro, how are you always having these diabolical ass breakfasts? Because, you know, I'm an oddball, bro. I've been crashing a lot with Magnus. I have a Beast PC and it's the game. Yeah, the game does its thing for sure, bro. Ryan, for sure. You know what? I was feeling bad. I'm not even gonna wait. I had some pineapples right here. A whole bucket of pineapples that I was gonna tap, but I'm not even gonna wait on the pineapples, bro. I'm just gonna go straight to the carrot cake. That's the type of day that we're having right now. That's just how it's gotta be. I'm gonna sell these fish, and then I gotta message some people to see how I'm gonna do my WoW time card giveaways. 107, 109. You know what? I'm not even gonna swap worlds to try and find the best fish rate. We're selling it, bro. 3 days of fishing, I made 1.2 bill. This is shameful. I've made 8 bill in 15 minutes before, bro, fishing. But, hey, it's a day, right? The rainy days make the sunny days feel so much better. What matters is, for the time being, we are in good health and we are in good spirits. Hold on, I gotta take this cam down. And that's honestly saying a lot in today's day and age. Treasure You is now following. Thank you for the follow, brother. Why, what is happening, dude? What was that all about? That was like an old stock alert. What happened to my alerts? Bro, what? Oh, nah, bro. There was an update to Streamlabs or something, and now, like... Brother, I'm about to restart my whole damn computer. What's going on right now? There go the people from Kick spamming my chat, bro. What is happening? It's an item Black Spirits hide you so you can level up to 50. Talk to Black Spirit to find it. Oh, I don't remember that. I know you talked to the Black Spirit to get past level 50, but I don't know if I have one just laying around, you know what I'm saying? So, you said it's called Clear Memory. I have nothing called Clear Memory. Jibo. Let's have a piece of this frosting here, bro. Man, today would have been the day to play music on stream, you feel me? Today would have been the day to disconnect. See? Just tap the first piece of carrot cake. Already, everything feels like it's getting better. Immediately, sugar makes you feel better. Islana, the Morning Light. Thought you lived in Velia. Hey, I once lived in Velia, but we're international now, baby. We got homes all over the place. We be running shows all over the country, bro. We out here fishing. We out here grinding, bro. We've been grinding at Honglin forever, dude. My next upgrade, I'm gonna buy off of my own grinding, and it's gonna feel nice. Renzi, what's up? What's up? Right now, I'm absolutely punishing this massive piece of carrot cake and smacking the bull back. But I plan on grinding some Honglin while I figure out how I'm going to do this giveaway. Give away some time codes for World of Warcraft. And then, like around noon, hopefully swap over and have everybody join me on WoW. So I can play that game and level with members from my own community. And we could all have a really good time together. That's kind of the basis of my content creation. I do it so that I can introduce people to the things that I love and see if they learn to like them too. I'm still in Apex Legends category, bro. No way, dude. Alright, guys. I'm going to need a second here to not be streaming on Kick so that my chat doesn't get bot spammed. And to not be streaming in the Apex cat. I don't know. I'm thinking about bringing the stream down and bringing it back up, but I might just leave it and change that. Doing in what time zone? Eastern. It is now 10 a.m. So in about 2 hours, Jibo. There was an entire process where you're supposed to go into my Discord, and I dropped YouTube videos on it and everything to kind of say that you were interested. And then I went ahead and purchased several 60-day time cards for $30 each, which I will give the codes away to. Thank you, Lunai, though, man, for helping me out with that situation. Okay, hold on. Too many things going on at once. First thing I need to do is pull up my stream manager and see if I can remedy some of this situation. Okay. Let us No longer be in the Apex category. Done. Alright, so I was able to update the stream info. Let me see if I can do that for YouTube as well. Where's my live button? Okay, what is this? Okay, YouTube's giving me hell, but live. Okay, there we go. Can I edit this? YouTube Live doesn't even have a game category, bro. You just go live? That's diabolical. You just live. Okay, cool. I guess that, bro, that might even be, well, no, it's a less refined way to do it, but I was like, it's cool. All right, whatever. So that is there. We're going to move this over here. Let me get on this damn boat real quick. Did I repair?
If you want to get on a ship, you can register with me.
Let's see. Anytime we doing wild today? Yeah, around noon and like I want to do it in like 2 hours, Lunai. I know it's last minute, my bad. Hopefully you're free and can make it. I'm going to try and situate that situation. Now actually. It's gonna be difficult because I'm trying to like figure out if everyone can be on. Like, it would be really, really, really cool if everyone could be on at the same time, and we could get screenshots of us all together, as should be the real MMO experience, you know. And then we can get video of all of us running around the starting zone together, like fucking 20 of us or something, you know. So let's see if we can shoot for that. Yeah, Genie, we're doing the WoW giveaway. I posted it in the Discord a while ago. I dropped some YouTube videos on it, a couple things. Jibo said, supervisor walked in. I'll try back later. Happy grinding. That's hilarious, brother. Everyone knows that feeling, bro. When you're at work watching some YouTubers, some bullshit, and the boss walks in and you're like, ooh, what was this about? What's the next thing we got to do here? Let's see here, project. Why are you not making an undead? You wanted the undead, you can make the undead. Oh, the issue, man, I'm gonna be locked too, because the issue is, will the server allow people to make a character? Damn it. You know what? Maybe we can create and stage the characters today and start the actual journey tomorrow. Assuming everyone can make a character. Because I realize that too. The earlier the better when you try. I think that somebody else that's been trying to make a character for like 2 days told me that they were able to make a character. Because the issue is the server population is very well balanced. So what ends up happening is that it locks out either Alliance or Horde as a faction from character creation until the other one balances out. And sometimes Horde is locked out for like 2 days. Sometimes Alliance is locked out. But because it's a PvP server, you can only make characters on one faction on that one server per account. So there's going to be a couple complications for sure. It will not be easy. Alright. I totally smashed that piece of carrot cake. And feel horrible about it right now. But this is life. What I really don't want to happen is that no regrets for sure. Thank you, Kazi. Thank you for having trust in the system. Here's what I really don't want to happen. I give people $30 time cards and people sell them or don't use them. Or use them and end up going elsewhere and not playing with us. Just, you know, I really hope it's not going to come out of my community, but you always have those kind of like shady gamer things that happen. You know what I'm saying? Like when you were growing up, there was always like a friend, you know, that like you bought a game for or something so they can play with you, and then they got on the game and immediately went to play with other people and never played with you. They got them the game or something like that, you know? So that would suck, but it's anticipated, you know? You gotta have like a margin of error for everything you do in life. Yeah, but Lunai, you need not worry, for we have aid. We can summon your undead to Duratar, and you'll be fine when we do that. Because I was actually thinking we all started in Duratar, because it's easier. And Orgrimmar's right there, and it's convenient. And May, you don't have to do it all alone either. We can summon you to Duratar, and then at level 10, you just got to go back and do your bear quest. I, sadly, probably have the most useless character, but we have mage friends. We have B's a warlock, so he can summon to you and run anywhere himself. So we got a couple options, you know? It won't be too bad. And Kazi, you don't get to play a ton. That's rough. That's always rough. But that was me, you know? For a really long time. Like, I finally went full-time with the streaming, but for like... Since probably like 2018. When did Classic come out, May? That was the last time that I think we played hard together. When Classic relaunched and I was trying to do the streaming thing. I've been trying to do the streaming thing for a really long time. I think it was like, I don't know if it was 2018 or 2019, but I've been on and off trying to do this forever, and now's the first time I finally have time. Yeah, it was like 2019, yeah. This is the first time I finally have time to actually play games. It was always like a couple hours, once or twice a week kind of thing for me, you know? The wetlands run as a night elf, brother. The only time I'm ever doing that is if I just started on a fresh server, like brand new with these people, you know? But if the server's not new, I'm immediately just whispering somebody for a summon out of there, bro. And May, I'm definitely stoked about your healing because good healers are hard to come by. And I'm going to play a warrior, so it'll be fun healing for you because I play a warrior like an absolute a-hole. It's like, sir, you're a tank. That means you should have a shield. And I'm like, nah, not like shield. So, I'm sure we're going to have a great time. I just got to figure out. Xfel, what's up, what's up? How much am I making out here fishing in the sea, brother? I was making anywhere between 1.5 bill to like 12 bill a night, depending if I got lucky with the fish. But that's when I had my grandpa cron rod and my Cool Wind fishing rod. The Dura on them is gone now. So in the past 3 days, I've made 1.2 bill. No, it's not cap, bro. I've posted screenshots on my Discord and everything. I came out here one time and I yanked 2 of the prize fish back to back. Like my first 2 catches were prize fish. And they go for over 3 bill each when you bargain at Land of the Morning Light. So like I showed up 2 minutes later, I had over 6 bill in my inventory. Sometimes it goes, you know, slower. But there's a lot of things about me that people think are cap. Like my armor, right? Like, not everybody has the same luck, brother. So, like, I have Tet armor and Tet gloves. I 3-tapped one of them, and I 1-tapped the other one to Tet. So, on 4 taps, I got 2 Tets. Doesn't happen for everybody. It happened for me. Mastery right now, 2195. Without any serious buffing. I basically have just Pen Fisher's clothes, I have a Pen fishing chair, and then I have Try accessories, like nothing crazy, you know? It's just luck, bro. It's just a little bit of that RNG, brother. Let me go invest in Honglin base real quick. I just want to send a few messages real quick, because we do want to do this giveaway stuff. This is kind of a complication, bro. First things first, I need to get my headset on. I need to get right. I'm sitting here. You know what? I should eat some salt. There's too much going on today. There you go. To better hydrate the body, a little bit of that Celtic salt. You and Con, bro. It's only 3 bill. I don't know what that is. Hakoven. I haven't seen fishing in Hakoven. I don't know what that's like. My whole face is peeling though, dude. It's ridiculous. Let me take a look at this real quick. I'm just quickly checking up on some of these messages and letting people know that I will be doing this thing. So Lunai's there. I know how to message now whenever. Alright, so we had one that was able to make a character. This is awesome. Alright, cool. Yo, bro, hope you have a good stream. I'm having a family date. See you around. Alright, Godrix, man. Enjoy it, brother. Enjoy time with the family. That's what matters, big dog. I'm going to set up the WoW thing today as well, so it should be a good time. Let me go ahead and swap over. Well, I have to stop this activity first. Okay, so I messaged some people. Any go on video, or are you just saving for Heidel Ball? I don't know. I wouldn't say saving for Heidel Ball per se. I would say, where am I gonna put this, bro? Oh, I need somewhere to put this. And I also want to finish my Final Fantasy packs, bro. Khan's Heart plus the new Fish Drought plus Simple Kron is 100 mastery. That's pretty solid, Kazi. I wanted to really quickly open up what I had left of these Final Fantasy packs. Here's what I think I'm going to do. I think I'm going to grind it out until I get White Fox. And when I get White Fox, then, yeah, let me add more. Can I add more loot scroll? Can I add like 5, bro? My character's not going to leave this place for a very long time. We're going to Agris this. Our Vel's Heart is almost dead. How do I regenerate this again? Crap. What was the powder I needed? Powder of Darkness? It surely can't be that. I've got way too much of it. Be sure your Vital Crystal, push your Mastery to 25. Oh yeah, I don't have any Mastery Crystals on either. I have is it that mystical? No, Vel's Fine Powder. So how do I recover it? What do I do? Since I had to make a new Battle.net account, I can't download WoW at the moment. I hope it's going to work after I make some sort of a payment or code redeem. It doesn't let you download WoW. I thought WoW had the thing where it was free till level 20, you know? So what do I do with this fine powder, broski? I just take this shit off, and then how do I L menu? Do I heat that? Do I process that? Yeah, that's odd, Lunai. I don't know how that's gonna work, but you should be able to just... There's an icon near the button. What you mean, bro? Near what button? If I just right-click that, it ain't none of this. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I remember now. I remember. My bad. I'm tripping. Somebody taught me this, bro. Bam, Max Dura, baby. I need to figure out how to get some more of that Vel's Fine Powder, because we finna need that. Okay, cool, cool. Yeah, that'll be fine to stay in my inventory. I think I got all the buffs I need, bruh. The damn buffaroonies. Immediately ready to start beefing. The free thing is just for retail? What a bunch of phonies, bro. But you have an account, right? Can you throw a redeem code in there? Because I'm also curious to see if my redeem codes work. Can I give you a redeem code right now, Lunai? Since you are a trusted person that I trust very much. Dearly. I trust the boy with my very life. Let's see. I'm going to repair this real quick, you know, before they start beefing me for no damn reason whatsoever, bro. Hit that Blessing of Valor. You know what? Do I need Blessing of Protection? It's 12 mil for all the time, bro. Why not? What is this right here? Combat XP. Do I really need 15% more? It's for a bunch of hours and 12 mils, no money at all, bro. Do I need the luck buff? Item drop rate, 50 mil. Damn. That one's expensive, bro. I didn't even know this many buffs was in here, bro. We're just buying all the damn buffs today. Bro, we are tank buffed. Alright, man. Appreciate you. Thank you for all the help, man. Thank you for helping me recharge that Vel's heart real quick, homie. That was love. Lunai. Lunai. Let's see what we got here. Where are you, Lunai? There you are. Try that code that I just sent you, Lunai, and let me know. First code giveaway. Let's go. Let me know how that works. Let's see. Okay, so I got that. I'm not gonna save that. All right, cool. I think so. Yes. Let me see. Always buy them all. Oh, okay, so you always gotta buy them all. Okay, that's the move then. Drop rate should be enough. You should be grinding only at 300%. If you don't like wasting time. Yeah, I guess killing them a little faster is nice. You can confirm that the codes are indeed not fake. Let's go, bro. Alright, try to make a character on, so when you download and install Classic, once you're finally in, there's gonna be, like when you load up the game, under the realm selection, the tabs that are usually say like Oceanic, US, my pets are not out, what in tarnation is going on here? There we go. There'll be a tab that says anniversary, and that's where our server Night Slayer is on. Woo! First wild time card giveaway is a success. Extended to Lunai BDO, the amazing life skill phenom. So, is there anyone currently watching the stream that applied on our Discord for a free $30 World of Warcraft time card? We are going to be doing our giveaway throughout the course of this stream. There are 14 left. Ooh, and when you guys finally get in Maze Online and can shoot some guild invites out, let's go. So Lunai, are you 14 and counting? That's what I'm talking about. Pipes. You getting on that World of Warcraft, bro? It's fun. Yep, you can whisper Mayra if you need an invite. If not, I can hop on and toss you an invite too while I'm on this game. It ain't nothing but a thing to load up a little WoW. Watch, today's gonna be a great day, guys. I'm gonna get my first Bond crystal today. Calling it. The tide will turn for us. Flarix, the giveaway is not an automated one. It is one that you had to apply on our Discord server through. So it's an exclusive giveaway. It's for those that can make the time frame of 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. Eastern time and play like US East Coast time and play some World of Warcraft Classic. We're giving away $30 time cards. There are 14 left. For those who will be joining us as a stream community and joining our guild, and we're all going to level up together. We're going to make characters, level up together. It's going to be me love you long time. Amazing. Fun in the sun. Negative, Kazi. I have not gotten a Bond crystal yet, brother. And I am tracking exactly how many mobs or how many trash loot it's taking for my first Bond, because I have not sold any loot in the past like week and a half that I have been here. Yep, that's what we were expecting, Lunai. Essentially, what you're going to have to do is try every few hours. Essentially, just keep trying every few hours. And then it may take you max 1 to 2 days to create a horde tune. But once you do, we'll be good. That's why I wanted to do this today, but it may carry into, like, next week. We'll try today, we'll try tomorrow. But I know some people were able to just make a horde tune right away, and some people it took them like third try that day. It took me 2 days on my second account to make one because the server's balance is always teetering. Is there a free slot for the WoW Classic? Wagner, is that what you're asking about? Yeah, you could hit if you want to hit the time frame after Pipes, you could hit the time frame, you know. Get home, like, you know, 3 to 5, you know what I'm saying? Hit a little WoW, do a little dance, get down tonight. You got a Bond drop on your first Kumiho boss when you were at this spot? Damn, bro. You out here RNG carried, bro. You downloaded the game yesterday. Wagner, how about you do this? Send me a message on Discord, a private message, and your boy Irk gonna have something for you, big dog. How about that? And I know you make the time frames, bro, because you're in my stream every day. You know, you out here grinding with me. So we're gonna do it together. It's gonna be a fun time. And then I'll make a little announcements of who has received free time cards so far. Yeah, no, you're good, Lunai. I'm not worried about you having trouble catching up. We're gonna be playing with some people that are trying World of Warcraft for the first time ever. So there's going to be a little bit of a learning curve. I need to make an assisted video. When I swap to WoW, I'm going to make a video on CurseForge and how to download add-ons and what add-ons I recommend. I will make that video today so that they are not lost in the abyss and the forest. So that my children may thrive. Yeah, write me a PM. I'm waiting on a private message to pop up because since I'm grinding right now, it'll be easier to just have that come up. Let me see if I can. I'm gonna start loading up the codes. You know what? I'm just gonna keep the codes open on my computer because I'll be giving them away. Hold on. Godrix is messaging me. Okay, let's go right here. Don't leak them? Certainly not. It would be disastrous if I leaked the codes. I'd lose a lot of money. They're only being PM'd to specific people. You're in? Hey, let's go. Geo-wise, the Heidel Ball is at the end of the month from what I have been told. I am not sure as to what time it will be at, so that I may show up and stream it. So what are you making, Luna, and Undead what? And you can get a guild invite by whispering Mayra. I think it's Maehra. Eventually I'll pin my battle tag stuff so I can, you know what I'm saying, have people. Maehra. Yeah. Rah. Mayra. My bad. Hope we get a deck Prioni or Pendibo from this ball. Hey, I don't know if that'll be the case, but what remains true is that things always shoot down in price when a bunch of people get a bunch of free stuff. You're still not sure what class to play? Well, when you get to character creation, brother, you will see what classes there are and see which one looks appealing to you. Anything will be fun, man. Hunters have a pet that you have to constantly feed and run around with. Warriors are warriors. You just go in there with a sword and beat things up, or you sword and shield tank. Shamans use totems and a bunch of cool stuff. Back in the days, I played Rogue, Mage, Hunter. Yeah, I would definitely suggest playing something different. I've always been a Lion, so the one character I've always wanted to level is a Shaman. I will probably eventually do that. Hold on, let me turn this on real quick. This is way too low. There we go. Because my Fox is about to... There you go, my Fox is out, bro. I'm going to storage made this. Oh no, it's Kama where I store my trash loots, bro. I got a wand crystal. Alright, and I'm still breaking some Final Fantasy packs, as you can see. These packs are very expensive packs. I just have to break these because I'm building a deck, so... I'm going to use the Cloud deck. Let's see what we get. Lazy, thank you for the follow, brother. Appreciate you. Who is this guy? Hey, this is a guy, bro. Oh, look at that. Balthier and Fran. That looks really nice. Gilgamesh Weapon Collector. Ooh, that Ultima's a really good card. Fang. Okay. Let's see if we can pull like a $1,000 serialized Chocobo here. Gonna leave your stream run while I sleep. Alright, Genie, sounds good, brother. Appreciate you. Nice. I was about to ask, when are you opening packs? We opening packs right now, baby. Send me that PM, though, Alaster, in Discord. A direct message so I can send you that code. I have not seen a direct message pop up so far. Oh, I see what you're saying. You posted it in the actual WoW trial. I got you, bro. Okay, yeah, so that's a message in the channel. That's not a direct one, but I will send you a direct message. I just sent you a message that said, yo, so you'll see that pop up. And then what you'll want to do is use this code to activate your free 60 days of time. Oh, you did send me a message. Never mind, I'm tripping, bro. There we go. I don't know why it didn't pop up as a notification. Try that code out for me, brother, and let me know that it worked out for you and you have 60 days of World of Warcraft time. And that will make number 2 joining us in our WoW adventure. I hope you are all enjoying the giveaway. Lazy, our giveaway is being held via Discord. Something I set up for followers that have been keeping up with the content. I'm giving away $30 60-day time cards for World of Warcraft. We play on a classic server under Anniversary Realms called Night Slayer on the Horde side. Kazi, I am a veteran. Why do you ask? Do you have some curiosities? While I did serve in the military and everything, I considered it a regular job, you know. I was in aviation and I fixed aircraft. I was an aircraft mechanic, specializing in survival systems and equipment. I did a lot of stuff. I did like cooling systems, fire protection systems, life support systems. A couple cool things. Yeah, man. From my experience, regardless of what nation you're from and what military you served in or what branch of said military you served in, veterans are just regular people, dude. Some are good people, some are bad people, you know? Code's active. Thank you. Thank you, Alaster. I appreciate you, brother. I'm glad the code is good and working. Do I miss my time in the Marine? Well, I was in a Mariner branch, but I wasn't in the Marine Corps. That is a department of the U.S. Navy, which I was employed and contracted to. I was in the Navy, but I never went on a ship. I was always aviation. My aircraft were too large to fit on carriers, so they're what you call fixed wing. So I pretty much worked out of airports. It was a good time. I miss it sometimes, but it's like everything. It's what they say, you know. You never miss the job, you miss the people. So that's pretty much where I'm at with that. Alright, we're almost to our next Fox. And if we're quick, we'll be able to open more than just one pack this time. I'm excited about WoW though, man. I really hope that it's nice that we develop a nice community, that everyone's kind of playing together, that everyone has a good time. First and foremost, that everyone enjoys the experience a lot. But how's everybody else doing? Any weekend plans? I've really been wanting to play some RuneScape Dragon Wilds too, man. That game is absolutely amazing. It's gonna be a little difficult for me doing the whole variety streaming thing off rip, but I think I'll enjoy it very much, so as long as you have a happy streamer, you have happy content. May's been playing WoW for over 16 years and is looking forward to playing with peeps, as am I. WoW's like a super nice, you know, it's a really good friendly game. It's a community game. It's not as community as Ragnarok Online, but it's nice. I enjoy it. I've been playing since vanilla. Happy dreamers make happy streamers. I agree. Yeah, Kazi, Dragon Wilds is good, man. I got a bunch of stuff. I got like all the best stuff in the game in Dragon Wilds. So I really want to try it out. Like, just go use all the weapons, use all the skills, and they're gonna drop magic as a skill soon, so that'll be very interesting. I like that it's RuneScape-esque, like it has aspects of RuneScape for sure, but it's not quite RuneScape. Man, that lightning prison has got to be my favorite skill Sage has. Packs on stream must be Hercules. Hey, some more packs, baby. I wanted to test my luck a little bit more with the Final Fantasy because I realized how rare, you know, the Buster Sword is. I have customers calling me wanting to come by and pick up. Oh, I'm about to get my White Fox. Wanting to pick up some Buster Swords. You know, so let's see what we pull. If I get one of the Chuckables, I'm gonna. Let's see what we can do. Got a little Aerith there. Oh, the Imperial City of Arcades Defender. When this creature enters, draw a card. I'm going to keep that card for myself. 7 damage to each creature. If this spell is cast from exile, for each opponent, choose an artifact, destroy land. Ooh, I kind of want that one too. What is this? Shiva. What does this do? Just looking around the pack, seeing if I can either set some nice cards aside for myself, or, you know, pull a card I want to grade, like a Chocobo or something, you know. The Wind Crystal. Spells you cast cost 1 less mana. If you gain life, you gain twice that much life instead. Creatures you control gain flying. Lifelink until the end of turn. I think that's a really good one. Shadowbringers, I've pulled a few of those. Summon Fenrir, that's a good one. Okay. We're getting it so far. Can't wait on the next Fox for another 2 packs. Surgeful, Aerith, Spicy. Yeah. Why are Magic cards so expensive? Well, this is a Universes Beyond collaboration that they did with Final Fantasy. It's because Final Fantasy has such a strong fan base is the word to use, I think, that it's become so popular. They did a Fallout collab and an Assassin's Creed collab as well. And they're going to be doing Spider-Man, I think, in like November sometime. So, they've got some cool stuff. The White Sholta. Oh, there's so many cards. Like, I haven't added the ones from the collector packs yet because there was some really bad reports of market manipulation happening on TCG players specifically with this set. Some really dirty practices that they have not addressed. So I've wanted to hold off things that I pulled out of collector packs for right now because those were the main targets. But I definitely will have a good amount of really nice cards in the best art. Raven, my class is Sage. I am an Awakening Sage. What's the best card I can pull from these packs? I think these packs are like $70 or $80 a pack. And you can pull like a $1,200 or $1,300 card, but if you grade it and get it in a PSA 10, which I would grade it, it can be worth thousands of dollars. And it's all driven by how badly people collecting within that specific game want these cards and how much they're willing to pay for them, you know? And that's usually controlled by how scarce they are and how difficult it is to pull one of these cards out of, again, a very expensive pack. Because the box of 12 packs is like almost $1,000, and when you sell the packs individually, you make more off them that way. So it can get quite expensive. So if you pull like the best card that has a really low percent pull rate, you can make a ton of money. Ahmed Mustafa, how can you win the giveaway? The giveaway is something that should have been applied to, and we dropped YouTube videos on it. We made a Discord channel on it. We made several Discord announcements on it. Please sleeve the Aerith. It's like $130. Oh man, yeah. $130 cards are like a regular business, bro. I will sleeve it eventually. Right now, I'm just putting them all in there. I don't even want to know what the other box pulls were worth, but there's some stuff for sure. I've pulled some stuff, and I'm sure we will pull some more. I should have had sleeves with me. I do not have them with me, so here we are. AFK. Alrighty, man. Where's my horse? I think I'm going to try to rip these packs real quick and use the restroom, guys. Alright, those guys ran away. I do not want to waste my very expensive buffs. So I'm going to go on my Fisher Girl real quick. I just want to finish ripping these so that, as mentioned on stream, I can... this cable's hitting my cards. Please stop hitting my cards. They're expensive. I shall put my cards here. Let me just go through this box real quick and just instantly dump almost $1,000 straight down the drain. Yo, this headset cable is out of control today, bro. Out of control. As a matter of fact, I'm going to set up my chick here real quick, and I'm just going to completely take this headset off for the time being because it's terrorizing me and I don't like it. Ah, so much better. Alright, let's see what we got out of this pack. Oh, the Masamune creep creature is attacking. It has first strike and must be blocked if able. Creep creature has, if creature dying causes a triggered ability of this creature or an emblem of your own to trigger, that ability triggers an additional time. I don't know why I would need that, but I feel like I would need that. Actually, this is perfect for my main deck. This is actually... I need that card on my Bright Palms deck. It'll trigger his effect twice, and I've already got like 3 or 4 cards in there that do that. Titus. Xanarkand Faith. Okay. Titus, Yuna's Guardian. That one looks really beautiful. Really pretty card. Alright, let's see if we get anything that's extra shiny. Prompto. Argentum. What is that? Create 4 1/1 colorless hero creature tokens. Put a 1/1 counter on each creature you control. Okay. Not anything I need desperately. Let's see what else we get. Gamba, 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 Gamba. Ooh, Arden, the Usurper. Man, that's a heavy mana drop, bro. That's an 8-drop. Vandiel Adventures. If you would draw a card while your library has no cards in it, you win the game instead. Wow, that's phenomenal for a blue mill deck. Tifa, Martial Artist, another Masamune. I don't know if I want to keep the cheaper one or the expensive one. We'll keep the expensive one. What do we got here? Judgment Bolt. Queen Brawny. Okay. We're just pulling Masamunes left and right. What's up, Fallen? What's up, brother? A lot of Searchfuls pay for the pack since they're a pain to open. Yeah, kind of. Yeah, the set is hot. A lot of people still are inquiring about it. I'm considering opening up that Cloud deck real bad. Kuja, Genome Sorcerer. That's a pretty one. Arden Izunia. That looks really good. Wow, look at that. Target player searches a library for a card, then shuffles and puts that card on top. That's going to be nice for my Dragon deck. A little tutor there. Let's see what else we can get. Anything else look good? Clash of the Acons. Ambrosia Whiteheart. You may return another permanent creature you control to another owner's hand. Okay. Nothing else looks crazy there. Hey, Fallen, did you say you were on the list of people that were going to do the WoW Classic thing, or were you not? That can play 9 to 5 Eastern Time and wanted to join us on that experience or endeavor? Summon Leviathan. Ooh, look at that Arden right there. I pulled another one of those Ardens, but I think I want the shiny one. I think I want to keep the shiny one. The Water Crystal. Blue spells you cast cost 1 less to cast. If an opponent would mill 1 or more cards, they mill that many cards plus 4 instead. Wow. Each opponent mills cards equal to the number of cards in your hand. That feels very broken. I'm finally going to build a blue deck, guys. Have you played with Jumbo Cactuar yet? I have not. I think I saw a Cactuar here. No, that wasn't it. I haven't even read that card effect yet. Brother, I've never played WoW in my life. A lot of the people joining us have never played WoW in their lives. That was the whole point, though. Eden, Seed of the Sanctum, Adamana, mill 2 cards. Then you may sacrifice this land. When you do, return another target permanent card from your graveyard to your hand. That is actually really nice. That's actually really nice. This could be a way around commander tax for a really heavy drop commander. I think I'm gonna keep that, and then just a bunch of stuff. A bunch of others. We got 3 packs left. What is that? On attack, gain plus 99 power. Wow, that's crazy. You don't know why they printed that into standard? I don't know why they printed that into anything. How much of a mana drop is that? Like a 50 drop, bro? I mean, I could summon a 50 drop card with my Bright Palms deck, if we're being honest. Sin, Spira's Punishment. What is this? Flying, when Sin enters or attacks, exile a permanent card from your graveyard at random. Then create a tap token that's a copy of that card. If the exile card is a land card, repeat this process. Why does that feel very broken? So this pretty much, like, if you throw away lands, this lets you... That's weird. It's probably very useful. Wild Rose Rebellion, counter target spell. For, you know, for a little 2 mana. Cloud's Limit Break. Destroy target type creature. Destroy any number of target type creatures with different controllers. Destroy all tapped creatures. Holy smokes, for a 2-drop, bro. Say less. Board wipe. I might throw this in a blue deck. 7 mana green. That's interesting. Need some song requests in here. I have to stop multi-streaming in order to do that. Jumbo Cactuar. There it is. 10,000 needles. When this creature attacks, it gets... Wow. Until end of turn. That is crazy. I'm going to need that. I might make that a commander. By the way, just feel like I should let you know that my car broke down yesterday, so I'm waiting on the mechanic to take a look at it. So I may be gone a while. We'll be there for a while. Game, hopefully. Yeah, for sure, man. You got to take care of life, Lunai. No worries, brother. Thank you for letting me know, though. Equip creature, guess. Exiled equipment. Then return to the battlefield transformed under its owner's control. Activate. What is this? What does it transform into? Prevent all damage that will be dealt to creatures you control this turn. Tap all creatures your opponents control. That's actually really based, but it's a heavy drop. It's a really heavy drop. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I want that one. It could be useful. I feel like it could be useful. Necron's best faction. Yeah, I wanted to keep a Necron deck that I had from Warhammer 40k because it was really, really powerful. And it was like a mono black, allegedly. It was like going for like $188 when I wanted to keep it. And then somebody came into the shop and bought it. So I was like, it's fine. Do I know about Warhammer 40k? Not necessarily. I know what I've been told by Satan Hates Frogs in Twitch chat. That's who you would go to for your 40k questions. Other than that, I haven't dealt with it. I want to eventually play D&D and check that out. And then I may get into Warhammer. Triple Triad. You want to exile this way. Each other card exile this way is less amount of value. Wait, what? At the beginning of your upkeep, each player exiles the top card of their library until the end of turn. You may play the card you own exiled this way, and each other card exiled this way with lesser mana value than it would without paying. Okay, that might be useful for my red deck. Battle at the Big Bridge. Destroy target creature if it has mana value of 2 or less. Interesting. That's a 1-drop destroy though. I mean, that's kind of not bad for a black deck. I might throw that into a little dragon deck that I want to cook up. Zidane, Tantalus Thief. Dude, I have so many cards. I need to stop setting cards aside for myself because I have cards set aside for myself to make like 50 decks that I've never gotten into making. There's just so many vastly expensive cards sitting around that I need to just sell. and just be happy with the decks that I have. Tifa Lockhart. That's a cute looking card. A Promise Fulfilled. Exile the top 2 cards of your library until the end of your next turn. You may play those cards. I think I want that. Tita, Martial Artist. It was a decent box. Stolen Uniform. Choose target creature you control. Target equipment. Gain control of that equipment until the end of turn. Attach it to chosen creature when you lose control of that equipment this turn. If it's attached to a creature you control, unattach it. Equipment unattached. That might be interesting. That was a decent haul though. Just wanted to take care of that real quick before we continued. Who's you guys' favorite Primarch? Sanguinus, slam dunk every time. That boy had no hesitation. Sanguinus. Immediately. The only option, of course. Let me put this to the side. I do have to use the restroom real quick. And then we will get back to our grind and giving away our code cards. So far, we have 13 left to give away. I'll give Irk 1 minute, and I shall return. I'm going to kill this cam, and then I'm going to kill this cam and be right back. And Mint Pop, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. I'll be right back.
tears falling from your eyes? What a blessing, honey.
Alright guys, let me get back on my sage and continue the grind. And hopefully I get some more replies. Alright, let's see. We're still waiting on some of our replies. Hopefully some of those people that were trying to do the WoW giveaway thing join the stream. We have that ready and set up. Oh, I have to stop fishing first. Oh, don't make me do this on stream. I hate these little password things. Active fishing is not my thing. Alright, cool. Let's let me actually energy invest real quick. Honglim's finally level 10 at least. I was wasting all of my energy with ill investments. Your favorite Magic the Gathering card is Jinzo from Yu-Gi-Oh! Maybe one day they can do a cross collab. Yu-Gi-Oh's a really, really rough thing, Shout. I was having a conversation with someone yesterday about that, and there's been a lot of conversations about it at the shop. So Yu-Gi-Oh is a rough thing for sure. The issue with it being that while they're making good money, I don't know if Yu-Gi-Oh's like a little bit on the greedy side or what's going on with that. And Killdozer, what's up, brother? What's up? Johnny Beamon says I'm AFK drop streaming. Of course you would, bro. Why would people not say that? People say the most horrible things about old Uncle Urk, bro. But let's see. Maybe if they only did classic cards, that'd be cool. Yeah, it would definitely be cool, man. But Yu-Gi-Oh's like the whole TCG world knows that Yu-Gi-Oh's in a really bad place, and is pretty much at the edge of the downfall. One of the larger complaints with Yu-Gi-Oh is like prize winnings. Someone was sending me screenshots yesterday saying that like the world competitions for Yu-Gi-Oh, the champions are getting like $1,000 or $2,000, and then they said something about, in comparison, Pokemon is giving out like $1 to $2 million for the world champ kind of thing. And then they sent me a thing where it said Yu-Gi-Oh is making like 2.3 billion in revenue a year or something like that, and that they're just ball dropping the prize pick stuff a lot. Someone in the shop came and said they like gave away an air fryer at an event they went to and competed in Yu-Gi-Oh, which is ridiculous, man. Like, if you're not going to give a cash prize, at least give a prize that is associated with you know, the thing that you're doing, whether it's a game or a TCG or whatever it is. Because, like, could you imagine, bro, some 17-year-old kid wins a damn air fryer and it's like, bro, what am I gonna do with this? My mom's still making my chicken nuggies, bro. What am I supposed to do with a damn air fryer? You know what I'm saying? That's crazy. And Fallen said I knew that was coming about the Sanguinius. But we'll see how it goes. We still have 13 wild time cards for 60 days. See if we can get some people making characters today. We got 2 already, so that's good. A lot of people are still asleep. I messaged some of the people that applied in our Discord for it. Oh, I was wondering why my tent was missing. Alright. First PK of the day, we were killed by Multi-Clouds. Shout out to the stream, big homie. Thanks for the kill, bro. Wife say they could make it hella pizza rolls all day. For an air fryer winner. Dude, that's hilarious. I'm just kind of holding out and seeing if I'm going to instantly be killed again. Or that was just a quick hello. Because it seems like that's how you say hi on my stream. You just show up, kill me one time, then just hang out on stream. You know. Very standard Hercules BDO behavior. That's a friend of mine. LOL. Yeah. No, that's pretty much how it works in BDO. Like, if this was WoW, it would be different, but he kills everyone at Honglims. Okay. There you go. That makes me feel more normal, you know? It's not just me. She said it's true, though. CC, the giveaway is something we made a YouTube video on. Stonk, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you, brother. My buddy, multi-kills at Honglim Grinders. So the giveaway is for my stream community. We are all going to be leveling on World of Warcraft Classic together. And I am giving away the time cards for that, so that I can bring some of my BDO community into the World of Warcraft side of things. So we're going to be giving away 60-day time cards, which are $30 each, to 15 people that are available 9 to 5 a.m. Eastern time, a.m. to p.m. So if you're interested, let me know. We're trying to avoid some griefers with the codes, but so far it's been people in my community that I know. Losing 150k karma, killing, it's worth doing it again, says Multi-Scuff off of YouTube comments, LOL. See, I don't even know how any of the karma thing works, and I'm not good enough at my character to kill anybody, so I don't really have to worry about it. But, like, I don't even know where to check your karma or how much bad karma you get from killing whoever, and then what does that even mean? Because people say it's not a good thing, but, like, what do you lose in the game? Do you lose access to the blacksmith, or, like, what is the consequence of killing players? I have no idea what that is. CC says, not a WoW player, but good luck, bro. Thank you, appreciate it. Hopefully it's a good transfers of community between one game and the other. If you get karma, you can break your crystal when you die, or downgrade your gear. Ooh. That's really dangerous. So, people that are doing that are essentially so overgeared that they know they run no real risk of dying like that, right? Or they're careful. So I'm confused now. Is it when you PvP die like in RuneScape? You know, like old school RuneScape, you go in the wilderness, you die, you lose your stuff. Or is it when you die to mobs? Like, do you not run a danger while you're doing the actual red player PvP of downgrading? I'd love a WoW sub. I tried to level up a 18 to 20, but I'm like, do I want to sub to that and play BDO? Yeah, a lot of people feel kind of the same way. The WoW sub is the biggest barrier for people actively playing World of Warcraft or trying and enjoying the game. And that's why I wanted to do this giveaway, to pretty much break that barrier and show people how fun the game is for like 2 months at least, so they can get a real good, like, try at the game, get to a high enough level to have really enjoyed the game. So those are, message me on Discord and I will send you a code so you can hit it up with us. Scuff says it's not dangerous. I can come explain it to you in Discord. You can if you want to, because I'm curious about it. Because it seems like a lot of people do it. Maybe it's because I stream and I see, like, it's people are like, oh, you know, this guy. Not only that, if there was anyone to really PvP, it would be me, because not only because I stream, but because of how I've gotten my gear score in BDO. It's a lot of people get angry about it. Oh no, dude, the ads. Don't worry, if you didn't catch it all, I'll run it back to you. So far, the grind has been good, man. I think I'm going to be able to buy something myself and be like, yeah, I grinded that. Even though it's not super impressive, it'll be something nice that I'll be like, yeah, I did that. I don't know how it is in NA, but in Korea, you die, you can go from pen to tet. Oh, wow. On your gear, but crystals break first. That's crazy, bro. And everyone can attack you. When negative karma, okay. That was the question, really, Kazi. So, yeah, crystals can break when you have no negative karma. Cool. Yeah, because that's happened to me before. Yo, Multi-Scuff is like, nah, that's not it. It's because you stream your server for everyone to come kill you. Brother, here's the real reason why. Oh no, my guy's extremely overweight. Give me 1 second. That's hilarious, but I have an answer to that. And oh no, damn it, I wasted a maid. And it's, oh look, I got a hunger. It's much simpler than you could imagine. And it'll make sense, maybe. Maybe it won't. Okay, I'm in the stream waiting room. Alright, hold on. Let me try to get you in here. I'm gonna pause this music or I'll go insane. I gotta go to my own server. Yo, you're in here.
Hello, hello.
What's up?
Not so much. Yeah. I mean, red players are interesting. They can lose crystals, gear, downgrade weapons. They can basically lose everything, but they also can't go into any towns, any safe zones. They have their own city in the desert. The only safe place for them is basically grinding in the desert. Yeah, being a red player is fun though. There's no repercussions.
That's crazy, bro. Yeah, I kind of like the way you explain it is kind of cool because it's like you get to if you don't become a red player, you literally don't get to experience that part of the game where you get to, because MMOs are just fantasy play where you play a role, right? So it's like you're playing the role of like an outlaw or a pirate, you know, when you're a red player, which is pretty cool. It's like you get to see a whole different side of the game and experience.
Yeah, I used to be red on the ocean for like a month and a half, but it's too much work to get your karma up nowadays. Like, so if you press P on your keyboard when you get a moment, you'll see these numbers right under your character profile, like your picture. It says your fame and then status. The status number on the far left is your good karma, and then the number under that is your naval karma. They sit at 300k if you just don't kill anyone, and then depending on, you know, for me, like when I killed you, I lost 150k karma because I out-gear you by like 20 gear points. So I lose a lot more for killing you, but if we were equal gear points, then I would lose only like 10 to 20k karma, right? So it all depends on like where your gear range of person you killing is. And then on the ocean, it's a little different. You will lose like almost 200k karma instantly if you kill somebody and sink their boat. So you have to be like very careful with how you're going to do that.
Oh man, that's crazy because they've done that to me before. That's like a huge karma hit. And I don't know what happened to me one time, but I appeared like in the middle of the ocean somewhere, and I was like, dude, was there a storm? And then somebody said that my guy probably rode another boat by mistake, like they spawned in on top of each other or something.
Yep, yeah, that can happen. And then also you can get, there's some people who are good at glitching the boat to the point where they can pick up people even if they say that, even if you hit the, you know, I don't want to board anyone's boat button. There's so many different ways you can glitch someone, which is why you don't fish on the ocean, because people can interrupt your thing easily. At least in my opinion, but everyone's different. So, yeah, but
that's wild, bro. And this city in the desert, how like you have places you can repair? It's like just a regular city. You just can't go to the other ones, right?
Yeah, it's just like a regular city. There's nothing different. But I mean, most of the time you never repair in a city. You have a tent for that. Most red players have a tent. Have some form of understanding of what it's like to be a red player. They've been red for years, you know, since before the game was as bad as it was now when it comes to open world PvP. But
yeah, I've heard there's a lot of complaint with that. Yeah, that it's like the one realm, you know, that you go to and that's it.
Yep, Arsha. Yeah.
And there's no karma penalties in Arsha. Everything's just like you just kill.
Correct. Yeah, which is why it's where I hang out all day. I only came to kill you because you were streaming, and I saw your server, and I was like, "Oh, this is gonna be fun."
That's hilarious, man.
But
and then
because you share your stream, if you know you can turn it off on your stream or cover it, right? Like you know you can cover it so people can't come get you, and you can just
yeah. But that's funny enough. That's actually my argument, where it's like, yeah, I spend most of my time in Velia, and that's what I've been known for. So obviously it was never really an issue there, and I had already built my overlay and everything. So it's like now I gotta go do another overlay.
You don't have to do another overlay. If you go to edit your settings, or edit your UI, you can turn that exact where it says your server name. You can turn it off in the settings. So just when you're,
okay.
Yeah. Like you can't switch servers from that function anymore. You have to go into your escape menu and then server swap from there. But you can turn it off while you're streaming and then turn it back on when you're not streaming, right? So it's kind of like I do it when I'm streaming, so I make it real easy on myself. Just have that completely off, even though like everyone knows what server I'm on because I'm killing people constantly, and not losing.
Oh yeah, but random people can't just come in and go to it. Man, I kind of want to, but I kind of don't because I feel like it takes away from the game. It ruins like the premise of the game in the way that like I'm trying to get everybody to join up the WoW thing now that I'm doing this little event so they can come try out World of Warcraft with me. But they're going to be trying it out on a PvP realm where it's like that all the time. It's just a part of the game and you have to enjoy the game in that way.
WoW PvP is bad. We don't talk about WoW.
I like it, you know, and it's fun, but I'm essentially a red player in WoW because I purposefully go to like the leveling spots or the dungeon spots that I know high-end players are at that are like, it could be fun because they could be really geared or they could be just, you know, decently geared, but they're not really weak, and I just kill people. That's like the PvP videos that I make for WoW because it's fun. So I would like to try it in BDO. I think that the skill ceiling in this game is so ridiculous that it's going to be a really long time, even if I'm Mondo geared, you know, which I could very easily be because now I'm grinding and swiping, you know?
Yeah. I mean, it's the thing is years of experience will always trump gear.
No, exactly.
It don't matter. I'm 752 right now, I think. I don't remember. And I kill people who are 780. Like, it's irrelevant.
Yeah. And I get killed by people that are way weaker than me just because they know how to, like, do the knockdown things and play their character and combos, and they just been doing it, you know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And it happens to me in WoW, too. Like, yeah, I'm pretty good in WoW, but I'm, like, every once in a while I go against somebody that really does this, you know? And I'm like, okay, I am not that good. Somebody humbles you, you know? You gotta get humbled every once in a while.
Oh, yeah.
It's a good time.
Definitely. But BDO skill ceiling is unhealthy.
Yeah, no, it really is. And when you see it like somebody that's good at it, you're like, holy crap, dude, this has gotta be some form of, you know, evolution, genetic something, because I don't know, it's like whenever I see like Ace play on Apex or something, you're just like, there's no way that human beings have evolved to be able to do this specific thing this good.
Mm-hmm.
And then, so you don't lose any access. It's so weird because the concept is weird. You don't lose any access to any of the other storage you bought in any of the towns or any of your pay-to-win stuff. You just have to access it from the desert city, right?
Yeah, you lose access to your storage, but there's towns where you can get access to the... I don't know if I forget if it locks you out of all your storage. So they updated a patch like a week ago. I don't remember what patch it was, where they crippled red players from going into major cities. So I don't know if they also crippled the storage, but I'm not red. I can ask one of my red friends, but he's also fixing his karma because he doesn't like the changes to being red. So
yeah,
they pretty much crippled being a red player in any capacity of enjoyment. So
that kind of sucks, dude.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess that's why all the people have been really upset that like the PvP thing.
Well, yeah, and they also just, you know, they killed node wars and they killed sieges and wars. They killed everything. But
oh my god.
I mean, they're trying to cater to the masses instead of the reason people play this game.
Yeah. They're trying to make it more universally friendly. So a lot of people can come in and try our game and don't just get killed all the time. That's funny because I'm reading Twitch chat and May says, I got ganked 3 times this morning. Not camped though, so it's going well enough. Yep, that's pretty much how it goes. If they camp you, it's really bad. And in WoW, it sucks to get killed because there's no negative repercussion other than the name you develop on that server for doing things. But it doesn't matter because you're killing the other faction anyway. It's not even your own faction. But every time you die, you gotta walk back, bro. It's not like BDO where it's like, oh, I'm gonna use my little fairy or my Elon's tier, whatever the hell. It's like, damn it, this person killed me. Now I have to walk back as a ghost for 15 minutes. And hopefully they're not camping me and they kill me again instantly and then just have fun with their life doing that.
Yeah.
So I don't think it's as bad in BDO, you know?
No,
That's why I don't even mind, you know? It just feels more like the way it would be, oh, I'm grinding here, somebody wants to show up and exert dominance. They're going to exert dominance in BDO, bro. Video game dominance is real.
Oh, definitely.
Oh, you lost a world buff, mate. That sucks, though. That's pretty rough. And you've never played WoW? You've never been curious to hit it up?
I've been on a top 10 world first raid team. I've played it. The game's boring compared to what it was.
That's pretty serious. Yeah.
20 years ago.
I like classic because. Yeah, you mean like with the development or advancement of other games, right? Because what I'm playing right now is pretty much vanilla WoW. Yeah. But with things like BDO, I could see how, like, just looking at this game graphically, how fast the character moves and all the crazy stuff going on, this is something that is completely alien to, like, classic WoW that we're playing, which is really a 2004 game when you think about it.
Yeah, well, and also you gotta look at it like, the only game that I think will compete with, like, World of Warcraft, BDO, Final Fantasy, isn't even out yet. I mean, we won't get the game for another 3 or 4 years, but...
okay, you said years. You had me worried, bro. I'm like, oh no, are you going to tell me about Chrono Odyssey 2? Because everyone swears it's good.
No.
Everyone swears it's going to kill WoW. They're like, no, this is the game. It's going to kill WoW. It's going to be crazy. I haven't looked into it much at all. I haven't even looked at videos on it too much. Just kind of saw what the graphics look like. And what the bars, like UI and fighting, it just looked like Throne of Liberty, you know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Throne of Liberty 2.0. No, look up Riot MMO. Just type it into Google.
Oh, somebody mentioned this to me too. I don't know if it was like last stream or whatever. They're making an MMO, right?
Yep.
And then it just has pictures of like I remember seeing a giant blue monster that looked like a hairy mammoth or something. Like they have some images out of what some things are gonna look like.
Yep.
But I haven't looked into it too much. And you think that's really gonna be like the one?
So I think it's gonna be the one for multiple reasons, because the way they're approaching the game is 100% like different from every other company. They actually had a beta. Well, they had a beta and a gameplay footage video for us last year, and the developers, like, they were, I think, like within 24 hours of showing the video to everybody, and they showed it to a test group of like 50 to 100 people, and the test group was like, what is this? And they're like, it's our game. And Riot was like, oh, you don't like it? Okay, we're scrapping the whole project. And they redeveloped it from scratch. They just went, we're scrapping the project, we're going to do something different, we're going to use the baseline of, you know, what we've built already, just build another, you know, engine, basically.
Yeah.
And I think that's important. And they're just now starting to hire their economics role. And their economics role is saying they want a player-driven economy versus a game-based economy. So, like, BDO is a very, I would say, game-based economy. Like, if you can't get the item,
100%.
You know, you're screwed. But like a player-based economy, like I would say WoW. I don't know. I haven't played WoW in like 3 years, so again, like my comments are, you know, just from my experience in the game. But I think their economy is still game-based. And I think a player-driven economy is like gonna be the best for any video game out there for the next 20 years. So
yeah, I think that not only will it be the best for the next 20 years, but the only reason that stands true is because look at the past and it has never made a game better. And if by what you're saying, like what you mean is what I think you mean, which is like the BDO economy, BDO has a set price on what you can sell something for, and how many people can buy, if there's only a few on the market, to try and spread it a little bit. Where versus RuneScape, again, one of my 3 video game titans had what you would consider a player economy, where the price is whatever we say the price is, or the price is whatever someone's willing to pay for it. And what's cool about that is that WoW has servers, and items do not go for the same. Like, sometimes really off on individual servers because of things that are unique to them. You know, like, some servers have a huge RP community, and, like, random trash items in the game that look really cool go for, like, a ton of gold. Because that's what that community wants. Or, like, a huge raiding community, and then the consumables there cost 3 times as much as they do on other servers that are focused on other things. So that's huge, bro. And another great example of that is RuneScape, right? RuneScape had that economy, and the Grand Exchange, when they added that, did not make things better. No. But here's why they did it, though. And I think this is something that all MMOs will always struggle with, and when they don't struggle with it, like you said, there's not a free economy. Like in BDO, things don't really feel like we have real freedom. Like, we get to play the game, but they control what we do, you know? Because there's no player-to-player trading. Like, if I have this really sick item and I want my buddy to borrow it, I should be able to trade it to him if I trust him. And, like everything in life, if he steals it from me, like, let's say you have a pen, you know, chess piece or whatever, and you let somebody borrow that, which is, you know, crazy item, you know, that rarely anyone has, and then they steal it from you. It's like, that's real life, dude. That's exactly what RuneScape has always been. And people have gotten scammed, and people have learned lessons, but I attribute my business lessons in life and a lot of things that I learned to RuneScape, because you had to learn the dangers of the wilderness and, like, all this stuff. So I think if the game does have that style of economy, that's already another big plus.
Yeah, and also just like their world building alone is just like 10 out of 10. Like, WoW's is good, right? But it's kind of gone down the rabbit hole of repetitiveness and like.
Horrible, bro.
Yeah. But like, I don't know how much you know about like the League of Legends lore and stuff, but like, if you get a chance to read up on it, like, it's very in depth and it's very, you know, off the wall, and it's very, you know, like, it's very important to the game developer as a whole that, like, the game has, you know, substance and, like, value to it all. So I think we'll see, you know, their opening video for it will be pretty solid in my opinion. Again, I could be totally wrong and just think that, you know, the game could be shit, and you know, you play it in, like, you know, 3 years from now, and you'll be like, well, Multi just gave me a terrible game to play. Like, I don't want, you know, like, and that's fine. Like, but until we see, you know, World of Warcraft get dethroned, or, you know, even BDO get dethroned in its genre of, you know, the style of game that it is.
Yeah.
You know, we might as well just hope for other games to crush them. But until then, I'm playing BDO until, you know, Hell Freeze over, because it's the only good game, in my opinion, right? Not your opinion, not anyone else's opinion, just...
Yeah, no, in a lot of people's opinion, and specifically BDO players' opinions. But that's what I was going to say. The one thing it's going to have to do, if you find WoW boring because it doesn't, like, tickle your fancy, you know, it doesn't tickle the tism, right? So that's a lot of BDO players' complaints with every other game that's not almost like... It's wild, man. It's almost like you're playing Street Fighter in an MMO. Like, a Street Fighter MMO is what the best I could describe this thing as. Because the combat's so strange and the characters move so fast and you have to, like, eye track them, and it's just wild. WoW's fun and difficult in its own way, but I think this is a much more difficult game to be really good at, like a high skill ceiling game.
I think if this game had raids and stuff, right? Like, if this game had raiding and all that, you know, kind of fun.
Oh yeah, at least dungeons, you know, it would be.
Well, it has some kind of dungeon, But I think if this game had like a trinity, like the whole, you know, the three trinities of any video game, it'd be almost impossible to kind of dethrone and you know, if it had the raids and the you know, hardcore dungeons, not the hey, here's a boss and have fun killing it for the next 20 minutes or whatever, you know, it takes your group to kill it boss. So
Yeah.
you know, it was exciting. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, they would just have to rework some classes to make them more like tankier, like to, because the other thing that it's missing that's really weird that people really look for in an MMO is standard roles, like your tank heal DPS role. And
Well,
that's what they
I
expect
disagree
when
with
there's
that. I think that's actually good for the I think that's good for the gaming industry. Like standard roles is how we get stale games.
Yeah, but I could see it done in a different way. I don't know if I would like a dungeon done in the BDO way, because essentially you're just going in a dungeon with 5 DPS, and you guys are just trying to kill things in the dungeon.
Why do you think that though? Shies have healed, Witch and Wizards have healed, Elves have healed. There's the healing pot. Like, I think the game's a lot more balanced in a raid / dungeon situation than you think it is. But yeah.
Yeah, but I mean that would go with if they're doing that, then they're playing like the healer role, you know, in the dungeon type of thing. But
No, they can
what
still be a
happens
tank. Like a Valkyrie can still be a tank and heal the group at the same time with its every 45-second heal. Like, you just save it for the big damage. Like, as long as people aren't standing and stuff. It's a more mechanical way of playing the game, but as long as you don't have people that stand and red all the time, like, you're gonna be fine.
Yeah, I guess I don't know about BDO or like character skills like that, but I thought everybody was just solo play damage, and then there's like 3-man grind spots or whatever, but you're all just doing the same thing. You're all just killing in this specific area together.
No. For like the 3-man grind area you're talking about, like, you have to have a shy or you're not making any money. Or like the buff of a shy is more important in a 3-man party, and even doing the 5-man quote-unquote dungeons that require mechanics. Like, if you don't have a shy, like, you're not really progressing quickly or efficiently. That's why shies are like the most sought after class in the game.
It's so weird, man, because my BDO experience has been so different than everyone else's BDO experience that I don't know, I'm just not bound by the same pressures. I'm playing the game in a really weird way, honestly, and that's what everyone seems to think. Because like I'm grinding at Honglim, but I'm not like pressure grinding or trying to really maximize. I don't even know how much money I've made. I've been like I just been putting everything in storage, and I'm like, okay, after like a month I'll sell it all, you know?
That's what I do.
But I'm not actively like
I
pushing.
grind, I throw it away. Throw it into storage. I don't even think about it.
Yeah, it's strange because people are super hyper focused on like a 1 bill per hour number or a certain number, and then they try to be really efficient at their character and calculate whether they're making this kind of money per hour goal at this spot or they should grind another spot. It's very analytical and mathematical. This game is weird, man, because it takes a very specific kind of people to really enjoy the game. And oddly enough, I feel like I'm not that kind of people, but I'm enjoying the game in a very different way, you know? Like, this grind is fun. It reminds me of Mu Online.
Of what
Very
online?
strange. Mu Online?
MU?
Yeah, MU. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, MU, yeah. Yeah, I played it.
Yeah, because, you know, you just kind of grind the same monsters like this over and over in that game, and then you reset and stuff like that. So it gives me that kind of vibe.
Did you ever play Cabal online?
No, I didn't play that.
Okay.
The graphics give me a little bit of like... there was a game I really liked, but I only played it for a little bit because we didn't have enough people to play, and then we moved on to other stuff, but it was Risk Your Life 2. RYL2. That was a really cool one. That not a lot of people picked up, and I don't know why. It was pretty fun. It was almost Mu-like. You know, you had these spell books that you had to learn, and you had to grind for them. But it was fun. Let me see. There are dungeons, but if one guy fails something in the mechanics, the whole dungeon gets wiped. Alaster, that's kind of like WoW 2, you know. In WoW, like if your tank messes up and overpulls, you guys are all gonna die. And if your healer lets the tank die, you guys are probably all gonna die if you're not geared or whatever, you know. So it sounds like MMO stuff.
But WoW is way more forgiving. Like WoW, you can just go down to a lower tier and stuff, right? Like you'll be fine. You can go do normal dungeons. You can go do like, you know, it doesn't affect you. In this game, like if you do a dungeon, like if you do the low tier dungeon, you don't get gear gains. Like your gear progression is halted drastically if you do normal. Versus doing the heroic, I guess what you'd consider heroic dungeons here in BDO. But we all have a different view on that. You know, what's the most efficient way to play the game? So,
yeah.
Like I just fish all day.
Like lower levels too. I can. And the thing that I think too is that we often refer to the game in the capacity that we understand the game at, which is not what the game really is, because you have to account for the new player experience, right?
Mm-hmm. Oh, definitely.
So, like, what you guys understand BDO as being is not what I understand BDO as being. And I can always drag friends to play certain games, and every time I try to drag friends to play this game and they download it and try it, they're like, this game is just too hard to understand. There's too much stuff going on. Like, I think they've done things to optimize, like, the gear progression catch-up systems that they have are good to, like, get people that are coming on where they need to be, but I don't know. It's weird because
they've shortened the gear progression drastically since we started playing the game back in 20. Oh, I don't even remember anymore. But
yeah, and they have to, because it's not like WoW where there's expansions. Like, this is an ever-going game, and now they came out with Karazhat. It's like an ever-developing game, so they're gonna have to put catch-up systems in place along the way, or they'll get no new player base. And then for you, understanding things is kind of like easy because you've played this for so long, and I get the same process in WoW, but like if the tank died in a regular dungeon, and the people that I play with, me and a couple buddies, you know, we're not going to die. Because if you're a warrior, you're going to hamstring mobs and run to the exit, and rogues are going to gouge, and mages are going to freeze things down. But to like the average player that just picked up this game for the first time, they'll die a lot of the time. Or if like they pick up a tanking role, they don't really know how to tank because those are the ones that make mistakes. And then they pull like 2 packs of elites instead of 1, then they'll die.
Mm-hmm.
Wrong made thing. Putting this in storage. But yeah, I can get behind the BDO grind, man. It's kind of nice. And how much karma? Because you have to grind to get your karma back if you're a red player, right?
Yep.
So how much is that number? Like, how hard is that to do?
Okay, so that's like a complex question, because are we talking like how long will it take me to correct from me just killing you there, or how much will it take for you to get it if you're negative 10 million karma? Because those are two different numbers.
God, you can go into the negative 10 million, bro? Yep. That's insanity.
That's the cap. Cap's negative 10 mil.
That's like just throw away the whole account, bro.
No.
Throw away the whole account.
No,
that's crazy.
Yeah, I have friends who are negative 10 mil. They love it. It's their home. Like,
it's like a trophy.
Yeah. I mean, and also nobody's going to kill them. So, you know, it's
they're not worried about losing stuff. Yeah.
No. And I mean, they have lost stuff before. They just don't care. Like,
yeah, they grind it back up.
Yeah, I mean, or they just have the material flying around to fix it. in the moment. You know, like it's not a
Oh yeah.
not a big deal for them to have it be missing or anything like that. If you watch,
That's
if you're on in the evenings and you have a moment, check out Elusive. He's a red player. He's 10 mil land and sea karma negative, and you can see how he
Jesus,
functions.
dude.
And he's very nice, super fun to hang out with. But oh, you need to repair your gear, by the way, is what chat's saying.
Oh, I do. That's what's going. Okay, my bad. That's hilarious. You're like, he's a cool guy. He's fun to hang out with and a killer. But hey, we all have our things, right?
Oh, I
That's
mean,
hilarious,
yeah.
dude.
Yeah, everyone has their kick. Like for me, it's life skilling. Like I love life skilling. I rarely PvP anymore. It's kind of dead to me, but
That's another thing that is extremely unique to this. Let me catch up with chat a second.
you're
I'll show
good.
you the gear right there. Query. You get a little title for negative 10 million karma. That's hilarious.
Wait, you get
I'm
a
off
title
stream for a
now?
bit.
Okay, I'm
Still
tempted.
online. Okay, cool. All right, May. I'll catch you in a little bit. That's wild, dude. That you get a title. I mean, it makes sense though. You know, you would want something, bro. But now I'm really curious about this red player situation. But that's still a diabolical way, bro. Because if you can downgrade gear, bro.
You
know,
only
it's like-
you only downgrade gear if you die. Keyword. Only downgrade
Keyword,
if you
yeah.
die. Yeah.
And that's if a
No.
player kills you or if mobs
Correct.
kill you
If
too.
a player kills you. Yeah. If a mob kills you, you still have a chance of losing a crystal.
Okay.
So that's always
And-
that's been in the game for so long. They've just changed the percentage of it from time to time.
Okay, and then question: are red players like? There's red guilds, or are they hanging out together? How do they make sure that they don't get killed or jumped or something? You know, can you party while you're a red player?
Yeah, you can party as a red player. So there's like a couple red guilds out there. I don't know, they don't last long because all the red players have their own egotistical behavior. So they get along for like a week and then they break up.
That makes
So,
sense. That's hilarious.
I don't really know how to like answer that question with like they are there, but they also disappear quick, just as quickly as they are made. There's communities.
That's saying a lot about these people. And Kazi was saying that he was asking about the title, so there may not be a title. My bad.
Oh, let me. I can ask a friend. I'll get back to you on that tomorrow or something. But
Okay.
yeah. From my understanding, there's no title. There's no anything for going red. It's just a badge of honor. Like
Okay.
hey guys, I'm red. Have fun. Most red players on land or on sea, just they most people have like full AP, right? Like a full AP build, full damage. They run full tank, right? Like so full defensive gear, full everything, full good luck killing me kind of stuff. So
Yeah. That's interesting, though.
yeah, it's fun. Back in the day, it was even more fun because you could go red for like a day and then fix your karma in the same day, and now you can't do that anymore. It's very depressing.
They've weeded out the weak. Now the red players are really about that life.
Oh no, if
like
they're
no
red,
one.
if they're red, you run from them because they have some
And
time
they're
on
geared.
Well, yeah, they're geared and they have hours and hours and hours and hours of playing the game.
Yeah.
Like an unhealthy amount of play time.
That's wild, dude. That is very unique to this game. And Alexandru, man, it's cool to have opinions, but you don't gotta be crazy about it, brother.
Oh, let him have his opinion, my friend. He's just one of those people that gets farmed in BDO and gets salty about it. That's what I say.
That's hilarious. He's like, bro, you're one of my victims.
Probably.
But you see, as a red player, you lose crystals, light stones when a player kills you. If you die to mobs, then you downgrade gear. You can't downgrade gear if you die to another player, is what he said. Okay, you see, this time you just said that, and that was cool. But last time, you were saying a bunch of other stuff, bro. And I was like, you know, I read over it, but I read over it. Exactly. But yeah, either way, there's a risk that goes with it, you know?
Risk is fun and worth it.
Yeah.
Also, you can have 2 sets of gear, right? You can have your, like, I'm a red player gear, and then you can have your, you know, your gear
Oh,
you care
yeah.
about. Yeah. That's what Elusive has. He has a gear set that's just designed for him to die with. So.
That's not bad, but like you said, the time under the belt, because you got to farm so much to have a decent gear set for that, and an even better gear set, you know, to actually survive with. That's wild.
Well, that's where the, like, you know, the people who grind, you know, mass, you know, they want that 2-3 bill an hour number, right? So efficiency is important to them and all that stuff. But, you know, if you're making, you know, say you're grinding, you know, 10 hours a day at 3 billion silver, right, but average, then you're making, you know, 30 billion a day or a trillion silver a day. You know what? I see people with 2, 4, you know, 5 trillion silver in their bank account, and they'll go red, and then, you know, if they lose something, they just buy it, or they, you know, they find a way to grind it, you know, back up, or they go non-negative anymore, and they just enjoy playing the game. So everyone's different.
Yeah, couple trillion silver is crazy amount, dude.
Oh,
but at the same time, it's not crazy, because there's people that have been like max geared always and just kept playing the game. So when something new comes out, they max that out, and then the rest of the time is just stacking money until something new comes out. Like, if you're already at the top of the food chain, all the grinding is just to go in the bank and endlessly stack, and you're grinding at, like, the highest capacity the game has. So, yeah, it makes sense. That's hilarious. Karma Panda's like, reminds me of the one time you were grinding Ultra Imps for the first time, and I came and murdered all of you. And went red for the night. Also, good morning. Hope your stream is going good so far. It's going good, Karma.
No, you should tell Karma to go fuck himself, because he got the prized item at Pig Cave the other day. So he doesn't deserve any praise.
Damn. The BDO community's ruthless when it comes to watching other people win, bro. It's like you guys are allergic to that.
Oh, we are. We're. I would say we're probably the most toxic gaming community out there. Like,
more than likely.
Like, we all get along. Like, we're all still friends. Like, I've known Karma for years and still like the guy. Like, but he can still, you know, die for getting the win.
That's hilarious. I will be the unique player in that, bro. Because I always like to see people win, man. I'm like, bro, this shit really sucked for me. It took me, like my Black Star first weapon was, like, 26 or 27 taps. I was like, man, this is getting really expensive. This freaking sucks. I wish other people don't have to go through this. I'm like, bro, I hope everyone one taps their shit. But it's so funny that the BDO community is like, no, if I had to go to 26, they better have to go to 80. You know? I'm like, God damn, dude, you guys are rough, bro.
Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, I don't know. I've pitied every piece of my gear since I was a little, like, you know, since the pity system came out. I've pitied everything. So I'm just
Jesus, bro.
I'm not even concerned about, you know, getting the W. I'm just like, all right, when am I gonna hit my pity? 20 stacks? Okay, got it. Like, you know, I'm tapping until it just.
Bro, this is gonna sound kind of funny. All right. But we got someone named Karma in chat, and then it's funny. You're like, yeah, you run around, you kill people, you've been a red player, and you pity everything. Like, damn it, bro, it's Karma. Literally Karma striking back.
Ugh.
I'm not killing nobody in this game, bro. Because so far I think it was in 3 taps total, I got 2 tap pieces of armor. So I'm not complaining, bro.
There's nothing wrong with that. Like, yeah. I know where I'm at with enhancing, and
the luck
you know,
points.
It's just gonna be life. I'm gonna cry about it, and you know.
I need to start applying my WoW theories to BDO, because in WoW it's like, for a period of time there, we would make a character with a certain name, you know? And then it was either a super lucky character where anything and everything that ever dropped that you needed, you won right away off the roll. And all your stuff always dropped on the first run, and like it was just a super lucky character. And then we would all make characters that consistently on that one character, it was just garbage. Almost like they had a hidden built-in luck skill, you know? So I'm going to have to start making new BDO characters and tapping stuff on them to find which one's the lucky one, bro.
So people have spots for that in the game, you know? Like they have a lucky spot, you know?
I have mine. I have my lucky spot. It's in Velia, of course, because I don't leave there too much, but I didn't test the character for luck, though, so I'm already, like, deep in it, you know, so I'm hoping that this was just luck of the draw, and my one main character is the lucky character.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with that.
Hopefully, man. You checked your email to see if you got Chrono? I did not, bro. Is that today, Monkey, that dropped? It's so complicated, bro. I don't like this whole exclusive sealed beta situation. What's up, Nick, man? Thank you for enjoying the content, brother. I'm checking my email right now, Monkey. Is it supposed to be coming from Steam? Did you get the email? Do we know what we're looking at or for? I have no emails from Steam today. I just got emails of people that I have to give money to. I'm like, bro, I open up my email like that. Oh my god, that's damn near gonna be a clip, bro, on stream. I open up my email, I'm looking at it. I see something, I open up the email, there's a big number there, and I'm like, ugh. My face must have been like, ugh, I have to find this money now. Oh, dude, it's rough. Small business is not for the faint of heart.
Yeah, that's for sure. That's an accurate statement.
Yeah. People get lucky in all things in life, man. I see people start up like the wonkiest little business, and then it just blows up. And then they're just making a ton of money, and they don't have to put a lot of work into it, or... I don't know. I think it's half luck, half trying, you know? Anything in life is.
Yeah, try it over and over and over again. You know, eventually it'll go.
Yep, let me see. Never wish something to someone you don't want by your own. Espresso, bro. That's how I feel about it, but apparently in the BDO community, it's a vicious little community out here. But that's why I like this game. Like, people are always like, bro, why do you play this game, bro? Why do you like this game? Yada, yada. And I'm like, it's just an interesting little niche corner of the internet, bro. It's weird. There's many things about this game that don't make sense to me in an MMO, like psychologically. There's a strange culture here, bro. It's a band of misfits. It's like all the little outcasts in a corner, bro.
Well, if you played it back in the olden days, you'd understand where that comes from. You know, like where that behavior and you know, hardship comes from, because it was. You think the game's brutal now, or like, you know, the...
Oh yeah, I've heard that. There was no pity system before.
There was no pity system, there was no, grace.
And then...
You know, Cronzones existed, but they were... You know, we only made, like, 10 mil a day back in the day. Like, we only... You know, like, you can... There was no tent. I mean, there was a tent a little bit later once the game came out, but... It was bad. It was bad. It was
That's wild, bro.
I remember enhancing like Laverto was the best weapon in the game. Then you got your boss weapon, and that was great. And you know, ogre rings were like you just have to pen ogre ring, and you were super excited. Like it was, yeah.
That's wild, man.
An ogre ring was
Back
a billion.
in the
silver.
olden days.
An ogre ring used to be a billion silver, and now they're like 10 mil.
They're useless now.
Yeah, pretty much. They're cannon fodder.
Yeah, 40 Gaming says, good thing you're not stuck in Velia anymore. Yeah, man. I graduated. I came up a little bit since my Velian days in the Velian streets.
Not for real, I was good to see you out in the open, you know, actually playing the game.
Yeah, and it's fun, man. I've low-key, you know, like, I do it slow because I'm not worried. I'm just playing the game, bro. I'm here for my viewers in chat. Like, my chatters. I'm here to get on Discord with you, to just talk a little bit of shit with people, to have fun, to see people's perspectives on things, you know. Now you're another person that tells me about this Riot game, and you gave me a lot more information on it.
Oh, I can give you videos on
pictures
it
and stuff.
I can give you videos if you want to do some reaction stuff to it. There's a guy who like breaks down each job posting that Riot had in the last 4 years around the game, and you'll love it. Like you'll love how detailed he goes into it, and it's my favorite thing to listen to in the morning when he posts a new video.
That'd be dope. If I got some videos like that on Discord, I'd react to them on like Saturday. That's kind of my really chill day that I do like 3 hours on, my 6th stream day of the week. I would be down to react to that because now I'm curious about the game myself, and I kind of want to track it now, you know?
Yeah.
This could be the GTA 6 of nerds, bro, you know? Like the MMO, because I always thought about that. I'm like, bro, if GTA would just make a damn like MMO like that, you know, it would be groundbreaking. Like if Rockstar made an MMO, they would probably crush anything. That would be the WoW killer, you know, that everyone's been looking for a long time. I think it would have to be made by like Rockstar with what they've done with GTA. But now that you're saying this Riot Games thing, I'm really curious, you know.
Yeah, so there is... I mean, he's got about 2 years of content on the Riot MMO.
Oh, so, damn.
Yeah, he's got, like, it goes back, and he's got, you know, some of the videos in there, but you can just, he specifically states when it's the MMO, you know, when it's an MMO video and when he's just talking and ranting about other stuff. But
okay, cool.
I'm gonna just go back to the first video of 7 months ago for you, and I'll send it to you in order so you can watch it from. You want me to just DM it to you, or you want me to put it in your Discord somewhere?
You could put it in the Discord under other games too. And I can go play it. That way other people can see it, you know?
Yeah, I'll put it in there right now.
I'll make sure I watch mine live on Saturday. Killdozer. Yep, that is multi in voice chat. And Monkey, they drop codes tonight, I guess, or access to beta, and it launches tomorrow. Hopefully I get one. I'll play it, you know? So I can see what this Chrono Odyssey is all about, and I can see if it's really worthy of being the game that finally crushes my game. No way. GTA is kind of an MMO. It's online and you interact with people, etc. Yeah, it is, but it's like a fantasy version of it, bro, you know? Like I always use the term Lord of the Rings. Like World of Warcraft is a Lord of the Rings style fantasy MMO, you know, and so's BDO in the sense of like, bro, you play BDO and this area right here feels like playing, you know, Shadow of Mordor. There's orcs and dragons and fantasy shit like that, not like the city of Miami and AK-47s and shit, you know? So I think GTA 5 is a little different. But if they made an MMO, bro, that was like swords and shields, oh my god, they would crush the world with that.
I don't think they would.
You don't think so?
I don't think Rockstar has the capabilities of designing an MMO that doesn't involve some kind of like just over the top pay to win mechanic. Like BDO has some pay to win into it, and they've taken the pay to win out of the game in the last 4 years, 5 years. But I think Rockstar would just try to penny pinch every moment they could so hard. So
Yeah, and I don't think it's really difficult anymore, man. Like, look at Apex, bro. You know how many Apex skins I have, and everyone's always complaining about it. And they raise the price of skins like every 3 months, I swear, bro. Like, a skin used to be 15 bucks, bro, and then it was 20 bucks, and then it was 30 bucks and 35. And it's like, dude, they want to sell you a legend skin now for like $40, bro. And it's like, dude, I own like 12 of them, but this one also looks very cool, but I know you guys are robbing me, bro. And they still get away with it. The microtransaction game is absolutely crazy. And I think that they could get away with just something like that, you know, and make an absolute murdering, and they wouldn't have to make it like heavy on the pay to win.
Mm-hmm.
Like WoW does it too, bro. WoW is super guilty of it with the mounts. Oh, you want this cool flying dragon? I know you got 12 flying dragons, but you ain't got this one, you know? And this one looks different than all the ones you can get in the game, but it's going to be 25 bucks. And I am guilty of having gotten way too many of those mounts over the years, or like things like that.
I mean, I think we gotta be honest, like, they're pretty cool, you know? Like, the mounts are...
Yeah!
Mounts are important to every game, you know, I think...
Cosmetics are cool, you know, and I don't think it makes it pay to win, so they could go that route. I don't know, I just think that they have the graphic potential to make something look incredible, and that they've proven that they can make a game that can just outlast everything and crush, bro.
I think that's the problem, though. I think that's the problem. They've only made one game. They haven't branched out to try and make other games in the last... Shit, I don't even know when Rockstar was a company, you know? Like...
Yeah, I think that they've done so great, and maybe that's why they've never wanted to branch out. Hold on, let me see. It wouldn't be a WoW killer. It's like saying Counter-Strike killer. There's nothing that will kill those games because there's millions that spend thousands of hours on them. That's true, but I have an argument against that. GTA is not considered an MMO. Yeah, I don't consider it either, Ledge. Knew that was multi, says Karma. Yeah, he was shouting you out earlier. Have you ever been on Osmond Mountoff? No, I have not been on those, but I've seen videos of them. If BDO listens to their players more, like once human devs do, they could be better. Yeah, that's always going to be a huge issue, Dozer. Getting somebody, like getting a development team to listen to what the player wants. And many companies, like World of Warcraft lost like 95% of their company that way. Destiny was crushed in a way that it has never again been able to recover because of that. RuneScape surprisingly recovered, but they too crushed the game with RS3. It was just junk. So I think it's interesting. So I guess that kind of counters my own point too, that just because somebody is capable of making an absolutely phenomenal game, it does not mean that they can make another absolutely phenomenal game or advance that game correctly, because all these companies have gone in the wrong direction after having a great game. Which, damn, it's kind of low-key what's lightly happening with BDO too, no? Because everyone's complaining about the...
We've complained about the game for the last 5 years, and yet we still play it, so...
Yeah.
But we're crack addicts. Like, we're, you know, like...
I was gonna say.
We know that, like, out of all the games out there, like... There's no game that competes with BDO in a PvP sense, you know? Like...
Yeah. That's the thing. Like, they have the luxury of being able to do that, because where are you going to go? What are you going to do? They know that they scratch a specific itch that you have, and there's nothing, you know, that you can do about it, because no one else has come out with something that scratches that specific itch, you know? So it's nice. It's a good sign that they've made a phenomenal game, you know? But it's also a really bad sign that says they have you by the sack, you know? Which is exactly what we all acknowledge World of Warcraft has done, because it's still a really big game. And, like, look at me. I'm playing the classic 2004 no expansions version of the game right now. Still. Like, 20 years later, you know?
It's, I can agree with that.
It's rough, man. It would definitely be cool, you know? And then we're always just kind of searching for that thing that's going to be the change. Like, I could have sworn, bro, that all it took was money. So I was completely behind New World, and I was like, there's no way. This thing is Amazon owned. This guy has an unlimited budget. Finally, a video game with an unlimited budget. Like, this is going to be the most incredible thing ever, you know? And it flopped. That was crazy work that it flopped.
That's the problem, though, is that it had an unlimited budget, and he hired anyone with a degree in game development and said, build me a game, instead of, here's my concept, here's what I'd like to see, here's what here's what I believe video games should be about, and then...
Yeah, and I mean, Bezos is not a guy that's, like, famously known to be a hardcore gamer. He just buys things that he think could be further profitable. So I thought that he would put somebody in charge that was extremely passionate about video games and would make this project spectacular with an unlimited budget, but that's not the way it went down.
I think you will very much like to hear who's on the team for Riot. I think you will love it. Like, the Riot MMO team is just you're gonna like it. Google their whole team and you'll just be like, oh, so that's who went to that oh, okay, like, that's who's working on it. You'll be impressed. You'll be very impressed.
That's interesting.
Because if you like WoW as much as you speak about it now, and just the classic version of WoW, I think you'll be happy.
It's like, guess what? Your boy that made that game is making this game. Now, off of loyalty alone, you gotta play this game.
Riot MMO staff. Let's look at their current staff team.
Dozer said, I used to be in Multi's Guild a few years ago. Guy's great. And then... I'm a crabby old man. That's hilarious. Why are you farming Honglims with this gear? You can do Pig's Cave. Because Honglims is chill, Glizzy. We're just vibing, just hanging out.
Yeah, also, why would you want to play stressful the whole time? Like, just sit back and relax.
Exactly. I love Honglim. When they showed me this spot, I was like, this is my type of grind spot. I can sit here AFK and I won't die, and then I can just not worry about being super efficient or having to hit all the spells. And this guy, I can just like use 3 spells and kill everything. This is an awesome grind spot. And then I get the crystals for the essence, so it's nice. Now I just need Cron Stones, bro, because I still have like 400 essence and I've grinded a shitload of these crystals. And I don't think I'm anywhere near my cup yet. Let me see. 89 out of 200. That's crazy.
How much silver do you have on you currently?
Probably not a lot.
Like in your bank, like in your marketplace?
Total, like 4 bill.
Dear God.
Broke city, bro. But I mean,
I don't like that you swipe,
crystals.
but you need to swipe a little bit, and you can buy the cups on the market cheaper right now, and then just order them off the market, because I got all my cups in the last like 4 days just off the market.
Yeah, that's what everybody's been telling me, but they're saying the event goes on for 2 weeks, and then I've been keeping an eye on the pre-orders, and they've went down to like 15 to 20, on a lot of the cups. And they keep telling me that the last week of the event, the cups are going to be like $2-3 bill each, and that they'll be available.
They will. they're they're telling you shit so that they watch you fail. Because there could be a chance that there's 2-3 bill on the market. There's a chance, but could it? You know, there's also a big chance that everyone puts an order in on their cups that they're missing at the last second, and then you're,
Yeah.
you know, you're out of luck.
That's unfortunate. That was a perspective I did not think about, if I'm being honest. Because I was like, I've been saving all my grind stuff. I can just grind for like another week and then sell everything. Whoops, wrong key. You know, and sell everything. That was kind of how I was looking at it. And then I'll buy whatever cups, you know, I need. And hopefully grind at least one on my own.
Yeah.
But damn, what if I get hit with that? You know, next week everybody starts pre-ordering theirs because they're like, damn, this cup brand's been kind of rough. I could get screwed.
You could also just get people that hoard the cup and wait for the price to go back up too, because
And then sell it.
yeah. Oh yeah, I mean, I know people that are like, oh, it's tanking, I'm not gonna sell. There's always the people who are like, oh, I want the money now, I'm gonna sell it at the lowest price, right? Whatever. But like, I'm a person who's like, I'm gonna hoard this item until it goes back up, or in fact, I'll buy it cheap and sell it high, because
Yeah.
I'm lazy.
Yeah, no, it's a good strat. It's free money at that point, bro. Johnny says, why sweat, bro? Turn the brain off and make some dough. That's a fact, dude. What up, Z? Let's go, another C title. Hey, there you go, making gains on stream. Z seems to believe that's not happening. He's like, that's not going to happen. Just do it the last week. I'll keep an eye on it and see if the pre-orders go down, because if the pre-orders go down, that means the market's getting flooded. But if they're not going down, I'm going to put my stuff on pre-order because they're not super high, you know? Let me check real quick.
Everyone has their opinion as to which is the right way to do things, and that's fine.
Yeah. They're kind of moving. If they... This is what I'm going to do. If they are still between... Oh, this one went up. No, actually it was 50. It went down. I think I just need Nightfall and Sorrows. This one's 22. Yeah, if Nightfall is still like between 15 and 20 and the other one's between like 40 and 50, by like Monday, I'm just going to sell all my stuff and pre-order them so that I can get it by the weekend for sure. Fishing on casting classes for the hidden casting speed bonus. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying.
Well, yeah, you're on EU. EU has a completely different economy than NA.
Yeah, that's true too, yeah. EU is much different. When people have us look stuff up to see what it's like here.
Like, you have Belfort and Garmerford just sitting on the market, like, no.
Avi, what's up, brother? Yeah, no, that's crazy. To get my Vel's Heart was like a nightmare. And then I ended up having to swap my pre-order to the little powder or whatever it was. The crafting item for it, and then make it. Because the actual heart was not triggering, bro. And it was on there for months, bro. I had all that money tied up in Central Market for like ever. Johnny, do I know any magic user as like characters in the game that use magic? My Sage kind of uses magic, uses lightning magic. Basically, I'm like a Pikachu, bro. I'm like a Pikachu in the game. I should reskin my gear sometime and just go full gold. Damn it, bro. Now I really want to do it. Alright, hold on, time out. We gotta put this grind on pause, bro. I gotta be Pikachu in the game. Dude, I haven't done this in so long. I forgot how to do this. Let me see if I remember. Oh, I got another hunger. That's what I need, bro.
Click on the art looking panel, the palette panel.
Oh yeah. Hold on, man. I'm thinking about it too. I think I may be able to. Hold on. Because in the back of my mind, I'm thinking about whether or not I'll have enough for one more tap. How much does it cost to tap this? Bro, get in there. 2.8k crons. No, I don't have enough. Okay. I was like, man, that'd be dope. The art palette. Oh, okay, there we go, bro. So I got to do it on this stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man. This was like the golden color that I... how do I copy this color? I forgot which... Valencia dye. Okay, so it was... Do I have it saved here? No. My dyes, maybe? Nothing, bro. So, Merv's palette. Oh, I can color picker this. Damn. Okay. Holy smokes, dude. That's way too... I don't know about that. That looks like gold, bro. How do I save color right here, right? Okay. And then I can go here. Select color. It doesn't look as good on this one. This is absolutely bonkers, bro. Why the hell am I making a yellow ass sage, bro? Oh. But you know what? We're going to do it anyway, bro. No, I'm not going to make the wings yellow. And you know what I haven't messed with, man? I heard that, is that not in the Valencia palette? Do I have to click this one again? There we go. That's more like it. Nah, this does go hard, bro. All day. Do I have to... I just have to hit die, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I don't think I have to keep coming out of that, right?
No,
What's
I
a
don't
casting?
remember. I haven't dyed an outfit in years.
Let me see.
I'm very lazy when it comes to changing my outfit.
Okay, this might go hard. The plume? I don't know if I should make the plume that color or should make... Yo, the plume in pink is diabolical, bro. Why is it pink? There we go. I don't know what color this should be, man. Oh, that orange looks kind of hard. It looks like fire. No, that's like a bleach blonde. I'm just gonna go with that orange, bro. I don't have to hit dye yet, right? I could do it later. The blue. Oh yeah, I could change everything and then hit the dye.
Oh, yeah.
And then my wings. I don't think they could be... Nah, what if I hit the wings with that same orange, bro? No, that's not good. Why is this not working now? Oh, that's almost good right there.
Alright, we're going for it. Some might not like the new look, but I had to be Pikachu, bro. Oh no, that's not what I meant to do. Damn. There we go, man. It just makes more sense now that I'm just throwing around thunder and I'm yellow like the thunder. Bro, how do I join the 500 giveaway? Kilua, I made a YouTube video explaining it, and there is an application channel in my Discord. Essentially, we are giving it away in form of World of Warcraft 60-day time cards. And those are going to be going to people that are available to play 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. Eastern, so they can join our guild and try out the game with our stream community. So that's how we're doing it, pretty much. Gonna start making some WoW classic content on a PvP server. Now I can camel with my skills. I didn't even think about that, Dozer. It also has that effect. I can be harder to sight. 59 storage, 56 market out. You need hella storage with the new spots. Yeah, sometimes, like, if I don't time it right with the fox here, I'll run out of maids as well. And people said having, what do I have now? 51 and 40 was like overkill. It's really not, bro. That goes pretty quickly.
I've seen people with like 100 plus maids. It's needed.
Yeah. And I'm not killing super efficiently either, and if I just randomly throw things in storage without paying attention, I run out of mates and then I can't store. It happened to me, so now I specifically do it whenever the white fox comes out. I see a lot of people fish on Ranger. Is it a casting class? I'm not sure about the casting class. I fish on some chick that has a shield. I don't even know what class it is, honestly. It's just a character I made because a viewer asked me for a costume in that character one time. And I was like, whatever, I might as well make you. That's hilarious, bro. Dozer's like, you got a nice amount of maids for you not leaving the Velia area. And that's what I was trying to explain to people the whole time that I was playing, right? I said, I will be a full-time streamer one day. BDO is a community that I want to commit to. So, everything up until this moment has been an investment in that thing, right? So, yeah, I wasn't using my maids at the time, but I was slowly acquiring them, and now here I am using them, and possibly needing more storage maids, you know? So it's a build-up. I was just doing it a really different way. You fish on your sailor, fishing backpack. You were here for all the Valley days. You watched my videos on lunch breaks. LOL. That sounds so funny, man. You're on a lunch break. Let's see what this moron did today. Oh, you know what? It wasn't a bad video. That's hilarious.
I mean, it's an accurate statement.
Right? That's what the comments are reflective of this. I know this is how people were watching my videos because I answer all my comments, and that's pretty much the vibe I was getting, you know?
I'd literally watch your videos just to, like, get excitement of the day. I'm like, what's this idiot gonna do? Like, what dumb thing is he clicking on today? And I'd just be sitting there, like, raging inside.
Oh
like,
my god.
Be like, really? What the fuck? Are you serious? Can you stop? You're making my brain hurt.
and then people like raging out in my comments, like the BDO beefs are pristine, bro. People raging out in my YouTube comments about some shit somebody told me in chat. Like, why are you listening to this guy? Who would tell you to do this? You need to fire all of your friends immediately. And I'm like, bro, I don't know a damn thing about any of this, bro. So I'm gonna do whatever somebody tells me to do, you know?
That was the problem, though. Is like,
yeah,
you were like, they were fucking you intentionally, wasted. Like, you probably wasted, like, I want to say probably 25% of the material just listening to people. Like,
yeah,
it's fine, right? Because it's like you're just having fun and like you're thinking people are telling you the correct information, but at the same time, like, who cares? It's a game.
Yeah, and I think there's just gaps in understanding of the game because I wholeheartedly and legitimately think that the people that were giving me information were giving me information from a good place, like to the best of their ability, you know? There's just other people that would have done it a more try-hard way, or like, this is the best, most efficient way to do it, you got to do it this way, you know? You're just wasting your time if you're doing it the other way. But again, those are the same people that would get angry watching me grind because they'd be like, dude, you're making like a third of the money you could be making. And I'm like, bro, we're just vibing right now.
I mean,
And I might try hunting too.
Oh, I
'cause
love
I
hunting.
haven't done that.
Hunting's my dream. That's how I make. I don't care how much money I make grinding, but I care how much I make hunting. Like that's my jam.
The bread and butter. That's what I want to do. But I like hunting the lions and I think they're like rhinos or something.
Yeah, that's like $3 bill an hour if you do it right.
Yeah, so I want to try that out because I tried it one time. I really enjoyed it, and then I full sent it. I got like the pen hunting gear and stuff. But I got a hunting bag recently that I'm like, man, this is nice. And now I'm tempted. It's probably less crons to try and tap that.
Oh, definitely is less fun.
I don't want to just throw away what little crons I have, but now I'm like, man, you know what? I might as well get this thing to pen.
Oh, come on. You know, once you start tapping, you just start swiping again, you'll be fine.
Yeah, because I want to try it for sure, and I want to play. Not only because hunting's the only thing I've ever done on him. I want to try playing that striker because that's who I hunt on.
Oh, okay. I mean, I don't know. Play on whatever class you enjoy. I grind on a terrible class, so like, it's fine.
Yeah, I want to play the striker. I'm not gonna grind on the striker. I like grinding on my sage because I like it. I understand it, but I definitely want to try the PvP thing, like the mock AOSs on the striker. Learn how to use it a little bit because people look like they're having fun when they play. It looks like a fun class to play, and it's not like. Because Karma Panda did really good when we did it and was just going all over the place on Drac and doing stuff, but I'm like, damn, that looks cool and it looks like it could be fun, but it honestly looks like it's too much for me, you know?
You gotta also understand that, like, Karma has played Drac since the release of that character, right? Like, you gotta understand, like, when you see something cool on a character, like, you gotta understand that person's, like, played that class since, like, dawn of time.
Long time, yeah.
Yeah, they're not just, like, day one playing it and, like, hey, guys, like, look what I can do. Like, some people are that, like, trained to play the game, but,
yeah,
you know, it takes years, like, you know, there's people are still finding tricks and stuff on Dosa, and Dosa was, like, you know, released.
A bit ago, yeah.
Yeah, like, 7-8 months ago, a year ago, like.
And some people mained it right away too.
Yeah, some people full swap to it day one, and like we're still finding, like, we just learned triple proc like 3 months ago. Like, we just found out that was a thing, and like, yeah.
Yeah. Dozer says you're probably like Guru 70 hunting or something crazy.
No, I'm Guru 32, but I do know a Guru 74 hunter.
Holy smokes, dude.
Yeah.
That is crazy.
Actually,
probably has unlimited money.
I think he's Guru 75 now. Last night he gets about a level a day right now, or a level every 3 days now. So.
Damn, dude. Zerk Mystic Gang. Zerk is the other one, bro, that everyone loves to play and they say is really fun for PvP. You fish on the Sailor on a Corsair. That makes sense. I think a Corsair is what I use for cooking. She's like forever stuck in Heidel. So, is any more of you guys jumping on the WoW? If you do, I have some codes, so you can jump on with us. You're master at sailing? Nice. I'm going to create a little WoW guide for the people that are jumping on. What software to download, what add-ons to get. Just to simplify things.
Aren't they jumping add-on?
Oh, damn, bro. I
I
forgot to put that, there we go. My neck on.
I just heard they were taking away all the add-ons.
For what? For WoW?
For a while, yeah.
Oh, impossible, bro.
I just heard like a huge Bellamore made a whole video on it.
Maybe for retail, but I don't ever see them taking away classic add-ons. That's crazy, bro. That would be
I've
one of
heard-
those things.
I heard. Again, I didn't watch the video yet because I had a short attention span and I clicked on another shiny video, but not the point.
Yeah. Bro, that would be devastating, dude. Like, that would take all the players that have become comfortable and dependent on those add-ons and just wipe them, bro. But you know what? It would be. What a time to be alive as a starting content creator with extensive knowledge on this game. You know? Like, it would be the perfect time to make new and updated videos and guides and everything for everything in the game. Like, every aspect of the game. If they took away add-ons, people would be overwhelming YouTube trying to figure out how to do shit.
I mean, I would just be happy that they made the game hard again.
Yeah, it'd be interesting for sure. Yeah, it's very comforting later on, bro. Like, especially with the little things like the flight paths that they added freaking everywhere, bro, in retail. Like, bro, not only are the mounts fast as hell and everything, but there's a flight path every 20 feet, bro. In Classic, it's like, all right, get on your horse. We got to run around the world because there's no flight paths here.
That's how BDO was before the Wells.
Oh my God, there was no wells, bro.
Yep.
That's wild. It feels like all games hit that phase because I remember having to go far as hell, bro, in RuneScape to freaking do stuff. When you didn't have like high level magic or like on pures and stuff. You gotta hoof it everywhere.
Yeah, I remember running from Valia, to like Commerciabilia every day to grind, and then back up to it was. Well,
that's crazy, bro. Monkey, when's the WoW thing? Yo, I've started the giveaways, bro. Let me get you your code. I would say PM me or DM me in Discord, but I already see your message bubble, bro. We talk on the very regs. So hold on here.
I don't talk. I just cringe at your videos the whole time.
LOL.
I'm like, do
All right,
my
Monkey,
comments on this video? Is this the one to comment on? No. Save for them.
Comment on all of them, bro. Screw it. I answer all of them. Try that code out, Monkey, that I just sent you. And congratulations on being the third recipient. And Dozer, I know you mentioned. Okay, hold on. You mentioned it too, but I didn't see a DM from you yet. Hit me with a DM in the Discord, and I'll send you a code as well, so you can join us on the endeavor. Man, I'm vibing. Oh, let me get another Red Bull real quick. My stream deck doesn't work, so I have to freaking do this. All right, give me one second. All right, I am back.
I think you have a delay on your YouTube, by the way.
On my YouTube?
Yeah, your YouTube's delayed further than your...
Yeah, it usually one's like worse than the other, and it's usually YouTube. We're turning on the other cam here. Second bull of the day, you know. Streamer dreams. I'm writing my own history right now is what I'm doing. And one day I'll have a Red Bull contract and they'll be able to pull from my old videos and be like, yo, he's been supporting the brand since we knew he existed. So that'll be a cool moment in time if we ever make it there.
Only heard of like four streamers ever getting Red Bull love.
Hey, bro. We finna be one of them. Damn it, I'm gonna get me a Red Bull sponsorship even if I gotta be a streamer / UFC fighter, bro. I'll go in there and get my face kicked and I'm like, give me that damn contract. Oh, man. Red Bull's big boy stuff, bro. And they do cool stuff, man. Like the Red Bull games and dropping people out of space and high places and doing things with cars and motorcycles. Red Bull just really be out here stunting, bro. Borderlands 4 is going to be lit. Yo, Pipes, Monkey's been messaging me about this forever, brother. Yeah, Monkey's like, the only thing that's gonna drag me from a wild grind is the new MMO release of Borderlands 4. Yeah, but go ahead and activate it, homie. And then I'll give a little kind of on-stream tutorial of what the things you would want are. But let me know if the code works. So far, every code has worked. They've been legit. Tiny Tina's Wonderlands is a good Borderlands-related game. I never played Borderlands, but I'm curious for it. Just like I also never played Far Cry, and people really seem to enjoy that game. I had one of the Far Cries given to me for free, and I like loaded it up and then was like, okay, I'm gonna play another game. I never really got into it, but people say they're really good games. Oh, you got it for free? Nice.
A really good game is Monster Hunter Wild. That's a good game.
Yeah, I have it too. I haven't beat it or anything. I want to play it, man. I played World a ton because I was on deployment, bro, and you could play it offline. So I would take my Xbox into work when I work night shift, and then I would unplug the HDMI cable from my computer monitor, and I would plug it into the Xbox and just be playing and put the Xbox in a drawer. And then if anybody important came in, I would quickly unplug it from the Xbox and plug it back into the tower and just swap, and I'd be there just farming. I was life skilling on Worlds, bro. I was just picking up every berry and everything, and I had like unlimited potions and everything, and made armor out of every monster. It was really long work shifts, and there was a lot of downtime.
Yeah.
So I like Monster Hunter a lot. Pipe says Borderlands 2 was the jam.
Yeah, did you hear that the premium package for Borderlands 4 doesn't even come with the game?
Doesn't come with the game?
Yep, the $150
What?
package doesn't even come with the game.
So you're just buying... What are you getting for that?
Look, if I knew, I'd tell you, but after I heard that, I looked at anything Borderlands 4 related.
That's crazy, bro. Is it just... man, if they're doing $100-something bucks worth of like cosmetics, that's crazy work, dude. You're in the mainframe? Yeah, go to... make sure your little drop-down menus or wherever you're installing on the Battle.net software, you're installing WoW Classic. And then once you have it installed, then you're going to go in and hit me up and I'll let you know. You make a character under the Anniversary Realms. Night Slayer is the server. And you might be locked out right now, but you'll be able to make one sooner or later. Guild Wars 2 gave us all a little hovering jetpack. Twitch shops not long ago. Nice. Guild Wars 2 is free to play? Yeah. I've heard good things about Guild Wars 2. But yeah, you keep catching ads, Dozer. What I was saying was, if you're gonna do the WoW thing with us, I can send you a code. You just gotta message me on Discord. Like, private message me. Yeah, you can do both, Monkey. And we have another server that we play Alliance on. That's what I've played my whole life, bro. Literally only... I played for Burning Crusade. I played for a little bit on a Tauren Druid. I mained a tank. But the vast majority, like 90% of the time I've played WoW, I've been Alliance. This time around, however... There were some friends that were already on the Horde side on a PvP server, and they were already max level, and they're like, yo, you gotta come hit this up. And I did. And I complain about it damn near every day, bro, because I love the Alliance. It's way nicer. But it's still fun.
I've been Horde my whole life.
Horde your whole life? Yeah, that's usually how it is, man. It's a blood feud, you know? You're either Horde or Alliance.
Oh, I love gnomes, but I just most of my friends are Horde.
Yeah, for me it's Night Elves. Night Elf Warrior was always like my main first time ever playing the game class.
Speaking of the level 70 plus Guru Hunter, Agarith is the EU Hunter.
I don't know who that is.
You just said for the Horde in your chat.
Oh, Agareth, yeah.
Yeah,
That's
the man
hilarious.
right there. Has no life hunting.
Oh, that's who you're talking about? That's hilarious.
No life.
Well, glad to have you. You're gonna see some very brain-tingling hunting probably next week on my channel, because good hunters are efficient hunters, and I am neither of those things. Let me see. Yeah, retail will be interesting, Monkey. You'll see how different it is. It's really different, bro. I just hope that you're not spoiled by the retail. Like, I don't know, when people come into like an easier later version of games, they're almost spoiled by them, you know? And then they don't end up liking the old school version that you like. Which made me think, like, it would be really, really cool if BDO released like a classic server where you could make characters on and just start from scratch, like the very beginning of the game.
They already are. They're making.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
Oh, they're making it. Okay.
Yeah, they announced it at the Caltheon Ball last year.
Yeah, that is the move.
But nobody actually wants that. Nobody wants that. We're already traumatized by it. So.
Yeah, I'd be down, bro. I think if they released it, I'd make a classic character and then kind of start grinding on it every day. Just because it'd be hella interesting to see what it would be like to be with regular people playing the game from the beginning. And then it would be really interesting because you would see how far the people that have all the expertise and knowledge could take it immediately, you know? Like how fast they could really gear up.
Yeah, just go play console.
Yeah, it'd be interesting, man. The whole Iron Man thing is scary in a game like this, though, bro. Because without a 10 and maids and infinity pots, like, I think it would be rough, bro.
But that's how the game was back in the day. We didn't have infinity pots. We didn't have any of this luxury.
Yeah.
Like.
It sounds like such hard times, bro. You're talking about a point in history we don't want to go back to, you know? Like, yeah, back in the bubonic plague, you know? Back in the potato famine. It's like, damn, bro, that sounds rough, dude.
I mean, it's true, though.
It is, yeah. Shoutmouth, you got a character on Night Slayer and are ready to play? That's freaking awesome. We're going to be diving into that a little bit shortly here. Because we've given away some codes and want some people to log in. We're still trying to get a hold of some more people that we're trying to do it, but it's rough to get everybody in a circle at the same time. King, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you, brother. You do like the graphics of retail? I do like them too, I'll admit. I made a Torn Rogue, which is blasphemy on retail. Like, Torns are not supposed to be rogues, bro. But I think he looks freaking awesome.
Oh,
He
yeah.
did a great
Yeah,
job,
yeah.
like, revamping everything, you know?
What Killdozer just said in chat is the most accurate toxic. No, please
Hash
don't go
came
back
out.
to that. Don't. No.
I was in video when Silver had weight.
Oh god, it
Multi
was so
probably
bad.
did.
It was so bad.
Now Hash Wigan, yeah. That's wild, bro.
Yeah,
I
Silver
can
used-
imagine that. Like, currency having weight is diabolical, bro.
It was. It was because you used to get, so instead of just getting trash from mob, you also used to get silver from mob, and yeah. It was bad. It was.
That's a crazy level of work, bro.
You basically had to have maids back then just to like get the silver off of your character.
Oh
'Cause the
man, I
silver
never
weighed
full
more than
screened
the
this.
trash.
That's a crazy level of work that video players have put into getting to where we are right now. That's wild. But it's nice that the game has that history, you know? That despite its size or presence or whatever, it's like kept up a consistent presence for a really long time, and that it's still being developed. And new stuff is always coming out, and I think this is one of the most, if not the most updated game I've ever played. Like, as far as every week there's a freaking event of some kind, they're always doing something. And that's one thing that I loved about, you know, like a game that's just the best for me, bro. Ragnarok Online, you played private servers, the GMs were always constantly scripting in custom events and cool things and designing things. Even for it being like private servers, you know, they were really into the experience, and BDO at least has that they're always doing new stuff where we're playing classic WoW and it's classic WoW. Nothing will change, nothing will be added, and then we're going to transition to Burning Crusade in December, and it'll be Burning Crusade exactly as we knew it, you know? So it's cool to have new stuff.
I still think the only game I miss in the MMO world is Terra. I miss that game.
I don't think I ever heard of that one.
Oh man, it was so good. It was you played a lot of, you played a lot of phone games, right? Like where they're like
A couple.
you know, like you play I don't know. Have you ever played Dragon Raja before?
No.
Okay. I'm trying to, have you played any like anime style phone games?
I haven't. The phone game that I really got into was Moo Dragon Havoc, because I wanted to get back into my Moo thing because I enjoyed Moo, and then it was super pay to win, bro, and I just blew an ungodly amount in a very short period of time, and then never touched it again because they made, and like I was literally, bro, they would have like server wide events, like PvP events. And it would be me versus the server, and I would be whipping the whole server into submission. And then, like, bro, I blew a lot on being that powerful. And then, like, they released new stuff, new update, and suddenly, like, regular people that were just farming regular free stuff were, like, whipping the dog crap out of me. And I was like, there's no way that I just invested this heavily and I'm dog water. So I quit that, and then I played like Eternium, where I made like a mage, and you have like a little dungeon crawl. Those are the type of phone games that I've played, not like the Korean or Japanese looking ones, like the Genshin looking ones, you know.
But you know of Genshin Impact, right?
Yeah, I know of Genshin Impact.
So like
Yeah, the
Terra,
art style.
Yeah, Terra was like that kind of art style with like a very fantasy lore behind it, and it was good. The PvP in that game was I would say either on par with BDO or a little bit better. Their class balancing was the best compared to BDO's class balancing.
Yeah.
But yeah, they closed down like 6 months ago. Like,
Oh damn, so
like
recent
3
too.
years ago. 2 or 3 years ago. But recent.
Monkey, you're saying you're thinking about making a warrior on classic. Is that for horde? So your warrior is a class. That class is available on either faction. Your faction is horde or alliance, and then your race is what you are, whether you're an orc, a troll, an undead, things like that, or a tauren, right? So if you're gonna make a warrior, taurens have a skill called War Stomp where they can AoE stun. But warriors have something called Blood Rage, I think it is, where like it basically increases your attack power. If you want to be the best warrior, I would be an orc warrior. But if you want to play something that you think looks coolest, and that might be a tauren warrior, it's perfectly fine, bro. You can still smash on a tauren warrior. Like the best warrior, period, is a human warrior because of their sword racial skill. They make like the best tank in the game, like the most perfect warrior you can have, or the best fury DPS. But I always made a night elf warrior because night elves look dope, dude. They're like the coolest looking character in the game to me. So just do what you think is gonna look cool, what you're gonna enjoy playing, and you'll be just as competitive and good. You don't have to min-max it to the max, bro. That's what I'm saying. And the one thing you need to know about warriors is you need a pocket healer in classic, because it's really hard to quest on your own or do anything on your own because you die so freaking easily, bro. They're the hardest class to level and the most rewarding class at endgame because they become unstoppable killing machines that, like, bro, I'm a high warlord and I went against this Grand Marshal warrior the other day, bro, and he turned around and like damn near 2-shot me. He 3-shot me, but he almost 2-shot me. I got him to half HP. So warriors are monsters, bro. That's the class that I normally main in classic. But I went rogue this time, but I will be leveling a warrior as well. So we would be warriors together. Just slightly battling gear. But I can stay arms most of the time, so it'll be fine. You can take fury stuff, I'll take arm stuff. Old video sounded like super torture. 100%, bro. Kill 5 mobs and run to storage. LOL, Kazi, bro. That's diabolical. Wife says, imagine all the running around old video was. Yeah, a lot of MMOs are like that, man. Like, old school RuneScape before all the teleports and stuff was...
I hope
too.
that Riot, when they make their game, that they make it like all the old school games where you just have to walk around for the first like a year and a half, 2 years.
Yeah. And then they facilitate, like, you need those creature comforts, but you gotta bleed those in, bro. You can't just be like, here's instant teleport stones everywhere, you know? That kind of ruins it.
Yeah, agree. I remember like the old days of WoW where you would gather outside the gate and you'd all like ride in like one after another, or like as a group of 3 or whatever, and you would just like eventually get to the dungeon and you're just like, alright, we're here. Yeah. Now you just teleport there and you're like, I'm bored.
Yeah, that's why I like classic, man. It's fun, and we're gonna have that experience with this little group that I'm forming. So it'll be dope.
Well, I gotta run, so you have a good rest of your day, and I'll cause too much trouble.
Definitely. Thank you for joining us, and thanks for all the information and stuff. It was a good time.
I'll be here Saturday watching watch that stuff from
yeah, I was gonna say, make sure you send me that, because
I
I'm
posted
definitely
it all
curious.
in there. It's in the other games channel.
Sweet.
And then I just posted the staff list.
Okay, I'm gonna check that out.
The list of all the staff that are working on the game. They've got a little teaser. They have like half the staff from classic WoW on their team.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
That's wild, bro.
Yeah. So you'll like it.
Turns out the WoW killer the whole time was WoW. That's wild, man.
Later.
All right, man. You have a good one, brother. Just send me into the meta. I don't care about looks. We all look like potatoes anyway. Then make an Orc Warrior. Like PvP meta's an Orc Warrior, which is what we're going to be doing, bro. We're going to be doing a lot of that PvPing, bro. What's the Sage of Horde? There's no real Sage, bro. There's like Shamans that can use totems and elements, but there's no like Lightning class, essentially, if that's what you're looking for. But mages are really good. Mages are broken. Wavy, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, brother. You said OSRs. You could hold hella shit. Wasn't a weight limit. OSR. I don't know what OSR is. Oh, you never touched Classic. Yeah, but did you mention trying to get in on the Classic thing, Dozer? And level with the group? Oh, old school RuneScape? Yeah. Yeah, I just always seen as OSRS is what it's always written as. Wavy, you seen a bunch of my videos on YouTube and see I finally left Velia? That's a fact, brother. We've been hitting a little cup grind, you know. Gekid, thank you for the follow, brother. Appreciate it. I don't know if I can join the class because of my work times, etc. Yeah, that makes sense. That's what the issue is for a lot of people. A lot of people can watch during this time, which is awesome. But they're locked in at work or something like that, and they can't really game it during this time. I'm gonna make a little tutorial video that I'm gonna try to have posted on YouTube as soon as possible, to kind of give you guys an idea of what you need and how to get started on Classic WoW. It'll be fun. You're only off Thursdays and Fridays. Okay. That's not bad though. So today and tomorrow, hey man, I hope you enjoy the day off. Do what makes you happy. Kick back some beers if you want to. You know what I'm saying? Watch some football. Watch some BDO streams. Just enjoy the time off. It's nice, you know. It's essential to get a little time off every once in a while. Where's my repair? Let me make sure I repair real quick. Oh man, the bandit boss survived. Oh, the fox doesn't kill the boss. Okay. Big NBA Finals game today? That's what's up. OKC might just take it all. Nice. I'm not huge into sports. The one sport I like to track, well, I used to watch the full fights before, and lately I've just been watching the highlights. Is the UFC. Whenever there was like a really good highlight reel or something crazy happened, then I'm like, alright, I gotta watch that whole fight, bro. How did that go down, you know? Oh, nice. That's a good idea, Dozer, to have, you know, your own individual little spaces. That's what's up. That's a must, man. Creature comforts and a little cubbyhole of personal space is always awesome. Can't believe how much money I've grinded already at this little spot. It's nice. And I have still gotten no spawn crystal, which is crazy. Oh, the ads. Oh my god. They don't play too often though. They're set, they're like minimally set, so it's not bad. Man, I'm about to grab some fruit real quick. Hold on, let me grab some fruit for this grind real fast. Cause it's already 1. It's getting to that time. Oh, that's the wrong button. I don't need to do that. I need to do this. I'll be right back, 1 sec. All right, guys. Here's what we're gonna do. Let me have 1 or 2 pieces of this melon real quick, and we shall discuss. So, bro, I read my chat and start dying immediately, bro. You guys. Monkey, are you creating a troll? I think he wants to be a an orc warrior to hit the meta. Okay, so I was gonna do this in a little bit. So you go to classic area, you launch it up, and when you select a server on the bottom tab, click Anniversary Realms. So it's going to be in the Anniversary Realms. And the server's called Night Slayer. Turn off my buff. Hold on. Oh boy. I may as well do this right now. Give me 1 second because I'm having some stuff go on with work that I may have to attend to. But here's what I'm gonna do. I want to make a little tutorial of sorts. I'm gonna launch up WoW real quick just to show you guys and make a brief starting tutorial for the crew that's gonna be joining the WoW. Because you guys are gonna have a lot of questions, rightfully so, and I don't want you to be misled, and I want you to enjoy your experience. I think it might be hardcore anniversary, but our server is not the type where if you die, you lose everything. Just look under both tabs. There shouldn't be many servers at all. It's called Night Slayer. I'm just taking care of something in the background real quick, and I got you guys in a sec. Like the DM you sent me. Let me see. Which one you choose. On that monkey, your choice is going to be... World of Warcraft Classic. I think you got to click Classic Era, bro. Interesting. Yeah, you gotta click Classic Era. I'm pretty sure. But let me check this out real quick. I'm trying to hook this up to where I think I got all the stuff that I need here. Okay, so I believe I have all the stuff I need. Alright, so check this out, guys. Hopefully I don't mess this up in any way, shape, or form. We're going to minimize our BDO real quick. So, this is Battle.net. You see how there's a WoW Classic icon here. What we're going to be playing is WoW Classic, and in this drop-down menu, under Live Classic, we are playing World of Warcraft Classic, not Cataclysm or anything else, right? As you can see here from this Discord PM, oh no, computer's doing things. Monkeys looks a little different. He has Classic Era, Hardcore, Season of Discovery, Anniversary Realms. So I believe it's Classic Era on this one. But mine, as you can see, does not look that way. Mine just says World of Warcraft Classic, right? And then after it's installed, when I hit the play button, I'll show you what it launches up here. But this is like my retail World of Warcraft, right? It says The War Within, the latest expansion. But that's not what I'm on. I'm on this right here, right? World of Warcraft Classic. Now, when you do that and go there, you log into your character. This is my High Warlord 60 Rogue on Night Slayer PvP. This is the realm. It may not allow you to make a character right away because this is a teetering Horde versus Alliance population on the server. So if the Horde has too many characters, it will not let you make a Horde character until some Alliance characters are made. And then you're able to make some Horde characters and some Alliance characters and back and forth. So if you can't make a character, try again in like 2 hours, 3 hours. Try like 3 times a day, then try again tomorrow. It took me 2 days to make a character on my alternate account because it's a really high populated realm. It took some people instant. Some people made it instantly that I've given codes to. So it's hard to tell. I have a 60 Rogue. I have this 21 Mage here and a 20 Shaman. But I will be leveling Hercules TV and Orc Warrior with you guys in our guild Orca. So I want you guys to know how to find this realm. Where it says change realm right here. Right? There's seasonal, anniversary, and classic era. I think I have to hide my camera here so you can see it. You see? It says seasonal right here, anniversary, and classic era. Under seasonal, we have characters on Wild Growth on the Alliance side, right? This is where you would find my 53 warrior. Night Elf warrior. I got a little paladin here. We got a couple characters here. But the realm that we are going to be playing on is Anniversary tab right here. We are going to be playing on Anniversary Night Slayer realm PvP, right? And we are going to be playing on the Horde side. So when you create a new character, you will stay to the right of the character creation here. And then, you know, it gives you 2 body types here. And then you can be an orc. These are your races, and each race has a racial ability. I'll go over them very quickly. Orcs have something called Blood Fury. It increases their attack power and makes them do more damage. They berserk, basically. They orc out. The undead have something, they're desirable because they have something called Will of the Forsaken, which makes them break fear and immune to fear. So warlocks, warriors, priests can all use fear in some kind of way, and undead can get out of that. Very useful for PvP. They also have cannibalization, which allows them to eat off of a corpse to heal quickly. So they can PvP you, kill you, consume your corpse, heal up. Taurens have War Stomp. They just literally stomp the ground and stun everything in a small AoE around them to stop a barrage of attacks and be able to turn the tide of a battle. And then trolls have I think it's Bloodlust, something like that. Basically, they have a racial ability that's a cooldown, just like the other ones, that allows them to cast faster or swing faster if they're a melee. And that goes in correlation with how much HP they have. So the more damage they are, the faster they attack or cast. Those are going to be your choices on the Horde side, and then your classes are being hidden by my camera. So I will neutralize that camera. I should just kill the entire overlay to make it really smooth. There we go. So then you can be a warrior. You can be a hunter, which has a pet that you have to feed. You can catch pets from around the world. You can have boars, tigers, lions, you know. You can have any kind of, you know, apex predator cat in the game. You can have owls. You can have vultures. Then you have your rogues, your masters of disguise, right? Your rogues are going to turn invisible, be able to just pop up behind somebody and start attacking and killing them in open world. They provide safety in open world because you can just hide in the shadows. Your priest is a traditional healing role. There is a shadow priest that does an incredible amount of damage and will whoop my rogue's butt instantly. With that, every class has 3 talent specializations. So you can either be a discipline priest, a holy priest, which are healers in 2 different ways. Discipline priests usually heal through damage absorptions, like putting bubbles around you to protect you. Holy priests usually heal direct healing in the game, and then shadow priest, like your whole character turns into a shadow and you just start doing stupid amounts of damage in PvP. Then you have a shaman. There are 2 classes that are exclusive to factions in Classic WoW. This changes in December when Burning Crusade comes out. But you can only be a shaman on the Horde side. And they pretty much summon totems that can power you up, shoot little fireballs that deal with nature spells. Like, okay, there is a slight lightning class monkey, but lightning is blue in this game. They can shoot lightning bolts. They can shoot like lava bursts and things like that. They work with fire, lightning, earth elements, things like that. There's a druid. The druid can tank, heal, DPS. The druid is the class that can do it all. They turn into animals. You turn into bear form to tank, into cat form to DPS, and there's like an owl form as well that does like spell DPS. They're really cool classes, but they really get strong in Burning Crusade. Oh, you're back, Lunai. Awesome. Perfect timing. I was just giving the little breakdown of WoW Classic, for those that were going to be joining us, I've given away some of the cards already, so we're just prepping. Yeah, you're good on the Warrior Orc. If you want to log in, I'll shoot you a guild invite in a second. So that's that. I forgot where I left off. I was going over the classes. Okay. You also have your mage. Very obvious. Either fire mage, which does a bunch of burst damage and can take people down really quickly, but has not a lot of protection, or ice mage, which allows you to protect yourself heavily and freeze people down and run away and then kill them from a range. Things like that. See if I missed any classes. And your warlock, your traditional dark sorcerer class. They summon demons as pets that can do different things. One of them can silence casters. One of them can detect stealth. One of them can sacrifice itself and give you a bubble, give you a shield to survive. When creatures die or players die in PvP, you use a skill called Drain Soul to create soul shards. That is what you use to summon players. Very key, very useful classes in Classic. Warlocks, because they can summon you to them using 2 other people to create a summoning ritual. So they can get you anywhere in the world as long as they can get there. So your high-level friends can get places and then bring you there. Which is what we'll end up doing for those of you that end up making Taurens or Undead. We will summon you to the Orc starting areas if you want to level up with everyone. And mages, because mages can teleport to the 3 major cities at level 20 or 20 something is when they start getting their teleport spells, and then by level 40 they can create portals to the major cities. Also a great way to earn money. If you just sit in town at level 40 and create a bunch of portals for people and send them to Orgrimmar, Thunderbluff, Undercity, wherever they want to go, they'll tip you like about a gold each time. Like they'll just be like, port me here. You cast a 3-second spell, they trade you a gold, and they take your portal away, you know? So it's really good, easy money maker. Rogues can level up their lockpicking, and whenever you pick boxes, or you can just advertise or you're lockpicking like stronghold boxes in town, you can just pretty much click the item in the trade window, unlock it for them, and they'll give you gold. They'll tip you, and it is customary to tip in this game, especially if you're an enchanter. You just enchant people's stuff for free. They give you the materials, you put it on the weapon or whatever, and then they'll give you a tip for using your service. Real quick, gonna go over a few things so you guys are really, really ready to go with this. This is going to be turned into a YouTube video, and I think we're going to be kicking this off strongly next week when we get more participants in, and we are sure that everyone is able to create a Horde character and that they're not locked out currently. Let me read chat real quick. I was a bit antsy. I got to level 9 already on the priest, so I would just make something else if you want that level 1 experience. No, that's good, bro. I don't need it. And once everybody makes something else, we can all just take screenshots together and then go back and help them to like level 10. You know, until we're like level 15, we don't really got to try and stay around the same levels. And I'm sure some people will out level others, but the idea is to have the guild space available. So like, let's say we get to like level 30 and we have some level 20s in the guild. The idea is to go to like the Dead Mines or to go to Wailing Caverns and help them through those dungeons, help them get the items that are going to be really, really good for their class, to help them through the game, to create that guildy environment, you know? Should I watch a good video for settings so you know them all? I'm gonna go over some things really quickly that are gonna be important. So the other thing that you want to do is you want to download something called CurseForge. You can see it right here. And when you are in CurseForge, what you're going to want is you're going to make sure that you have this set to classic and not to retail. So just to give you an idea what it looks like, your add-ons are going to be here, and these add-ons are going to give you special things in the game that make the game a lot more bearable. And there's all kinds of add-ons. When you start discovering how good these things are, you're going to start going add-on crazy. I'm going to show you what the ones I highly recommend are and what they do, right? So, you want to download CurseForge. It's going to ask you if you want it with Overwolf. No, you do not. You don't need Overwolf. You just need CurseForge. just this piece of software, right? This is where all my add-ons are. Just to give you an idea, if I go here, oh, I am not currently on the screen. Hello, I am back on the screen. My bad. So here's what you want, right? I'm going to go to my retail just to give you an example, right? I go to retail. It says I need to update these 5 add-ons that I have. CurseForge is amazing because I just updated 7 add-ons before I brought up this screen, right, for Classic. So you just click Update All, and it automatically downloads and installs them into the respective folder that it needs to go into. It takes care of all of this on its own. It's really polished software. It's amazing. Everyone on WoW uses it. So I'm going to go to Classic and show you what some of these add-ons are. I'm going to log in my level 1 Warrior Hercules TV, which I will be leveling with my stream community. All right, going a bit MIA again. Hit me up on Discord whenevs if you want to play some WoW or hang out on stream. I got you, Luna. I appreciate you, brother. I'm probably going to go through this tutorial, take care of some work that I need to real quick, and then I might hit some Apex or something, just because I'm trying to make sure that I have enough people that have access so we can start. But if you start leveling, don't worry about it. You could level a second tune and just leave that tune to level with us, and you could have a main on this server, because remember, I do have a 60 on this server already, and I could help you on that 60 if you want to just push a character up and then have a character you play whenever we're all playing. But I think I can catch up to people if they get a little bit ahead of me and stuff pretty easily, especially having, you know, level 60 friends on here. But real quick, guys, one of the add-ons that I was having you download from my list is going to be this one, right? So we should actually go over them real quick, what I have and what I recommend. So I recommend Atlas Loot, right? Your Atlas Loot Classic here. The 20th Anniversary Realms Atlas Loot Classic for Season of Discovery. These are all things that I play, so I wanted these here, right? Something I highly, highly, highly recommend is... I'm trying to find what the add-on is actually called. Minimap Button. I highly recommend this add-on because your minimap is going to be full of a bunch of garbage. And as you can see, I have this minimap button here, and when I click it, a little window pops up, and all my add-ons are kept neatly inside of here. And the add-ons that I'm going to show you in there, I'll go one at a time, right? So my Atlas Loot Classic, what is that going to do for me? We're going to talk about that one, and we're going to talk about Questy, this add-on right here, and why it's so important. Yo, the ad hold, bro. Oh, let me know when that's over, bro. All right, is the ad over? It's over now. Okay. We back? All right. So there's layers as well, Monkey. I'll tell you about the layers in a second. That's why you don't see me. So what did you guys hear before the ad started? What did you miss? So I hopefully don't have to take it from the top. Nothing? Okay, so I stopped right before the ad hold. Oh, everything was missed? Oh, hell no. All right, so. Golly, boy. Let's do this again. So this is CurseForged. You want to download this for sure. This is like the most helpful tool for World of Warcraft. You can see WoW Classic here. And you can see retail. I guess during the ad, I went to retail and I hit update all just to show you guys how it all updates instantly. And this will automatically put the add-ons into the folders that they need to be in and all that. So what you'll want to do Yeah, that's true too, Wagner. I'm creating a video for YouTube so that you can just watch the video. But for those that want to watch it live, understand it, and then start using it right away, you can watch it now. So essentially, I'm going to go over some add-ons that I recommend. One that I pointed out, you just type it in the search bar and it'll find the add-on for you, is Minimap button, right? This add-on right here, Minimap button, is this little M, and it basically takes little buttons like this on your minimap, which these are stock UI for the game, plus and minus, and it'll put them all neatly inside this one button, all your other buttons, instead of having a bunch of crap all over your minimap and things like, you know, sitting one on top of the other. It becomes really uncomfortable. Spam emails. But yeah, I recommend downloading that one. And then I will show you what the add-ons are called, like Atlas Loot, right? I downloaded a few Atlas Loots. Why this is important? Because everything in the game that you can attain will be here in this add-on, neatly collected, right? So the first dungeon you can do is Ragefire Chasm. This dungeon is actually inside the Horde city of Orgrimmar, so it is a Horde-only dungeon. The Horde can get into their first dungeon at level 13. This is exclusive and native to us. The Dead Mines and Wailing Caverns are level 17 to 24 and 17 to 26. It tells you what level ranges you should be in before attempting these dungeons. We'll go to Wailing Caverns because it's like the first official dungeon. Then it has your bosses by order, right? Lord Cobrahan drops this really sick belt and these really sick legs that are blue rarity, drops his chest, and then it goes boss by boss, and then these dragons, it tells you what rare spawns there are and what the rare spawns drop. Yeah, Kraken, but I'm going to completely ignore that comment because obviously we know this, but this is a new player guide. You're not going to break into the Horde city as a new player and try to do the dungeon that's inside their city. You know what I'm saying? It's not something you do. It's like the Horde don't go to the Alliance city, break in and do the stockades at level 20. You know, it's just not something that happens. Nobody's going to join you on a stockade adventure. Kraken says he's going to do it, though. Happy Just invites me to group. I don't know who that is. Sure, I'll join your group. My group has been disbanded. Happy Dust has effectively wasted my time. But anyway, this Atlas Loot stuff is nice. You can also see the 20-man raids here, and you can see the 40-man raids like Molten Core, where you see what Lucifron drops, Magmadar, you know, your Gar, Baron, Ragnaros. You can see all the epic drops for level 60, what their stats are. This is under Dungeons and Raid on the left here. You can also go to crafting and see what kind of stuff you can make in the game. You can go to factions and see what certain reputations with what factions can get you. You can go to PvP, which is what I care about, and see what reputations here, like in Alterac Valleys, is what it can get you. You know, you can see the class sets as well. So if you're going to be like a PvP'd out hunter, you can go and left control and left click these and see like, okay, that's what my hunter is going to look like wearing this gear, you know, and it tells you an icon of the rank that it's achieved at and things like that. So this Atlas Loot dungeon kind of search and PvP search is something that I really recommend. Your collections are also in here, like what your tier sets are going to look like. For example, if you're a warrior, this is what your tier 1 set is going to look like from raiding as a warrior. This is what your tier 2 set is going to look like. Absolutely sick. Full Wrath. This is what your 2.5 set looks like. Kind of weird. And your tier 3 set, like Dreadnought, looks awesome. You see what I'm saying? Very useful add-on. Yeah, Warrior tier 3 is nice. Look at Kraken out here trying to surge a city with a single gnome. Yeah, you don't need any add-ons, but I recommend running some because it'll absolutely make the game so much more livable. Another one I recommend is like Leatrix maps, right? You download that. When I hit the map, this area that is lighter on the map is what I've actually discovered, and this entire dark area I have not discovered. It should look like this and show me nothing, But Leatrix is just a little map add-on that lets you see what path you should be walking in like fog of war areas. It shows you them anyway, just with a little bit of a shadowing on them. It shows you that there's an inn here, that there's a mailbox there. It shows you where important things are. You know, there's a spirit healer here, so if you die, you're going to resurrect here or here and have to run back to your body. It marks an exit here that you go from here into the Barrens, and then you can see things there. This is Wailing Caverns, that dungeon we were talking about. So it's very useful. It also has coordinates. If your friend needs to find you, you need to find your friend. It tells you where I am as a player here, and then as you can see on this side, it tells you what the coordinates of where my cursor is hovering over at the time is. Really recommended add-on. And then I recommend a few other ones. Questy, right? So what Questy is going to do, as you can see all these little swords, swords means I need to kill something all over my minimap, right? And if I hit map, then I can see this area is where I can find these, you know, modeled boars. And then it has a yellow exclamation mark, and it has a level 5 in orange, which means this is a hard quest that level 5 is recommended to accept. The quest giver is Hanazuwa, and I can just run up there and take that quest. I would otherwise have none of that information. Questy for Classic, definitely, bro. Yeah, you got those. Yeah, so you want Leatrix maps. You want the mini button one. You want Atlas loot. You want Questy. And then some of these other ones you don't really need to worry about. You can dive further into add-ons later, but I'm just giving you the classics, right? And then there'll be a gold question mark when you're ready to turn in a quest. Questy will tell you. And when you hover over an animal, it'll say 5 out of 10 on the bottom right there. And when you complete a section of that, it will take that and tell your party, Monkey has 5 out of 5. He's done with this part of the quest. So it keeps your party up to date as to what's going on as well. Now I'm going to go on my rogue to show you some of these other add-ons. Oh, sweet. Thank you. I am not where I want to be right now to show you this, but there is just a random gnome there. Oh, there's a hunter coming. He's half HP. Sorry, guys. Had to kill this guy real quick. Oh, no way. No way. Oh, he's gonna try. No way he dodged that. No way. There's no way this guy's gonna kill me. Oh, I'm definitely potting on him, bro. I had to blow cooldowns. He almost got me. Oh, he might still get me. No way. Oh, man. And Godric says hunters are hard. I'm dead here. Anyway. Had to get killed by a guy real quick. Basically, bro. Basically what happened. Hey, but you know what? This guy got payback for me right here. Ankman. That was a perfect example of... And by the way, I have like the best gear in the game. Enchanted and everything. That is textbook getting kited by a hunter. I want Godrix to see this part of the video so he can see that hunters are really them dudes, bro. And some classes you're just going to be weak against, you know? I did blow everything trying to get that guy, though. But anyway, this is not the character that I can show you the thing on. I thought I was an Ogremore, and I didn't realize I was PvPing last time I was on him. So I'll go show you that now. That was embarrassing. Let's see. Deadly boss mods, I think is too advanced right now. I'm not going to have them go for that. Cooked. Yo. He was half HP, bro. I thought I had him. If I was ambush built, I would have probably had him. Okay, cool. My bank tune is in Ogremore. He's in the city. I wanted to show you the other add-ons that I highly, highly, highly recommend. So So when you open your bag, each bag opens up individually, right? And that is not very convenient whatsoever. What you would like to happen is for all of your bags to open up into one big bag. And that is exactly what Bagnon does. But for some reason, my WoW is currently frozen. Let me see what's going on here. You got deadly boss mods too. Yo, my WoW just checked out on me, dude. What? I'm launching a different instance of the game. Because you can launch multiple WoWs at the same time too. And then whoever, you know, whatever ones of you guys are on, I will shoot you some guild invites in just a second as well. Hold on, let me Control-Alt-Delete this, bro, because... Give me 1 second. There you go. Why is this not showing now? Because it's set to RuneScape Dragon Wilds. Of course it is. There we go. All right. So your Bagnon add-on is going to take all of your bags and turn them into one nice bag. Whoops, over here. Where you can keep your Hearthstone down here. It's going to have how much silver you have, and then when you hover over it, it'll tell you how much gold and silver you have on all of your characters. So you can be like, man, I can't really afford this. Do I have any more on my other tunes? You don't have to go log into that character, check them. You can just check here and see what each one is carrying on it. Really comfortable, the add-ons. And then you can turn, you see, you can close and open one bag here if you want manually. It will also do this for your bank, which is in here. Right? So it'll make you kind of like a one window for your bank. You can buy bank slots later on and throw bags in there. As you can all see, I'm very, very broke in this game right now. But if I wasn't, I would hook you guys up with a bunch of stuff. Anytime anyone's ever joined me on WoW, I've given them a bunch of free bags, free gold. But right now is a bad time because I just made High Warlord and I'm broke. The other add-on that I would like you guys to get that is very, very useful is Auctionator. Right? You get Auctionator. If you go into the auction house, you'll have 3 tabs. These 3 tabs, right? Browse, bids, and auctions. So I have the shopping tab, selling tab, canceling, Auctionator, you know? So if I go to my selling tab, everything in my inventory is here, right? If I want to sell this sword, I just click on it. It automatically prices it. It compares it to whoever has this exact sword priced right now. And I can select how long I want that item to be posted for, and depending on the longer I want it, the more that my deposit is going to be. It's worth noting that enchanting materials are free to post, which is good because they can go for a ton of money. So I'm just going to post this sword to give you an example. I'm going to take this sword. This one's going for like a gold. That's freaking sweet. I'm going to post this sword. Just little things like this, you know. I'll post this for a long time because those are fire pants. And you make some money like that. The other thing is, this is going for 15 gold. I might as well. You go to auctions. No, you go to shopping, right? And if you want to buy something, like let's say you want to buy linen cloth, right? You click on linen cloth. And then it's telling you that the cheapest you could possibly buy it is for 23 copper each. This person's selling 1 stack of 20 for 4 silver and 60 cents, right? This person's got 1 stack of 11, and sometimes there's a price like this, that at 26 copper each for 5 silver and 20 copper a stack, there's 9 stacks of 20, right? So I'm not going to do it now, but you could buy this, and then you could chain buy it. I could buy like 1,000 of them. I could just click buy. So it's like really useful for looking things up. And again, you can use the search feature to find things. I'll let you explore the auction house on your own as far as like how to find armor. Like you're a warrior, right? Warriors wear plate at level 40, but prior to that, they wear mail. And they can wear anything else. They can wear leather and cloth as long as the stats are good, but they want to wear male so they can have a lot more armor. So you go male, level range, level 1 through 10. And then your rarity uncommon so that it's a green item and a nice item. And then you could sort it by lowest level first, right? So there's a level 5, 1 stamina pants with 94 armor on it, going for a gold. That's stupid expensive. This one with 2 attack powers going for 20 silver. Like, that might be useful. Like, there's one going for 7 silver, but those are like pally pants. I think that's a really useful one for you guys to get. So we've gone over the add-ons. We've gone over the stuff. I'm going to show you where you'll be spawning real quick. The most useful place to spawn is Durotar, which is where I'd like to begin our journey. I can get someone to summon those of you who want to make undead characters or torn characters to Durotar for the beginning of our journey. Because essentially, like, if you make an undead, you spawn all the way by, like, Undercity somewhere. And then if you make a Tauren, you spawn all the way by the Tauren land somewhere, which is really pretty. But the most central city is really Orgrimmar, and where you would ideally spawn, and you spawn there if you make a orc or a troll. But like I said, don't worry about that. Make what you like, and we will summon you to us. Some classes have a class skill that needs to be unlocked in the area that you racially belong to, right? So druids are always a good example on the Alliance side, right? Like a night elf druid needs to do his druid quest, and that is locked into the night elf starting zone, which is like the Darnassus area, which is a nightmare, and everyone wants to get out of there. But you need to go back there to do your bear form druid quest. Druids get a quest for bear form at level 10. I think hunters get a quest for like pets at level 10. You can start taming stuff. Warriors get their defensive stance quest at level 10, which means that you can start tanking stuff with a shield and going into an actual tanking stance. So there's kind of like class quests that are important like that. Warlocks get their Void Pet, their tank, essentially their tanking pet, their Void Walker quest at level 10. And the reason you couldn't find me, Monkey, is because there are layers, right? In-game settings, you're right. I need to cover that. So you click escape, you hit options, and in the search, what you really care about, you hit auto, right? And make sure that auto clear AFK is on. That's not so important. Auto loot, that is very important, right? Auto loot is very important. Another really important one is instant. Make sure you turn on instant quest text so that when you talk to someone, the entire quest populates and you can just right-click the NPC and hit accept instead of having this quest slowly populate, which is an absolute nightmare. Auto loot, instant quest text. You can choose whether your character has a helmet on or not by show cloak and show helm. I like to rock without my helmet and cloak out unless you have a really cool looking cloak, which is endgame, or a really cool looking helmet that you want to throw on. And most importantly, your action bars. I always have action bar 2, 3, 4, 5, and lock action bars. That means that if I click a spell and try to drag it out, it's not going to drag out by mistake. I can hold shift and drag that spell out and put it wherever I want. I can put it up here, then hold shift and put it back down here. But if I'm not holding shift, I can't mistakenly drag this out. And those other bars that I unlocked is these bars right here, right? This is 1, this is 2, this is 3, and this is 4. What I do is I put things that I'm rarely ever going to use over here, like my Hearthstone and this and that. And then you go to options again and you click key bindings. You have key bindings, right, for your action bars. So if I go here to action bar, as you can see, my number 1 and number 2 button, I just have to hit my mouse wheel up or down. And then my number 3, 4, 5, whatever, these are all individual mouse buttons that I have programmed to do a thing, right? So like you see these little semicolon right here, right? And like this exclamation mark and all these little things. I have my mouse buttons, as you can see, like when I hit this mouse button, it makes semicolons. Let me make this a little bit better for you guys. All right, you see this 2 buttons on the side here? So when I hit, I'm trying to get this camera down. When I hit this button, there's a bunch of semicolons made, right? So let me go back into my text window here, right? As you can see, this is making semicolons in my chat. Actually, you can't see my chat because I'm covering my chat. Okay, my bad. There we go. Let me start this process over again. Yeah, so your key bindings are like, I can hit this button right here, right? And it makes semicolons in my chat. And then I can hit the back button and it makes other things. And then I can hit this button and it does another thing. All you got to do is make your button using your mouse software do a thing. And then you make that the alternate key right here under your options where you have key bindings, right? Cool. You can swap things out, and you can also make it like a semicolon or shift plus that semicolon, kind of like how it is in BDO with shift keys and stuff like that. What else? And yeah, with the action bars, like if you go here to the action bars, make sure that you have there was an option, always show action bars. I like to keep mine off because if I don't have anything in the slot, I don't want to see it, right? If you click this on, then it covers all these slots with like a shadow and it shows that they're empty, you know? Like you can see it right here on the right behind my camera and stuff. I like to have that off so I can have a better view of the actual game. Now, as far as guild invites, our guild right here, as you can see, is Orca. And then those are the members that are offline. These are the online members. If you guys would like an invite now, just give me your IGN and I'll invite you real quick. And then I realize I have to slide over because I think I'm still in the BDO category, but I was just given a quick explanation that got long. And then there's guild ranks and stuff, like I have a title. Let's see. Abu Wagner. And I'll show you how to customize chats real quick, right? So your chat right here, I have a general, a combat log, and a PM, right? You can right click and then you can make new windows and stuff. Like using the first one, you can create new window. If you go to the general tab, you right click it, you can create a new window. And then when you're at that window, you can go to settings, right? And I can turn off all my global channels. So the only thing I see in this chat is my guild and my guild officer chat whispers directly to me, whatever the people in my party that I'm doing something actively in a group with are saying, or Blizzard whispers from like GMs. So the way you type in guild is /S is say, like to say out loud, /G is guild. So you do /G space and then it turns green. I'm talking in guild and I'm like, yo, what's up, bro? You know, and then it says guild. Hercules types, yo, what's up, bro? Right? And then we got Abu Wagner here. He's a level 4 shaman and Duratar. So it lets me know which ones of my guildies are online and where they're at. You know, what level they're at. So we can keep track of each other's levels. You DM'd me your name. Okay, cool. Let me see. I go to add member, right? And then I invited Monkey to the guild. He's a level 1 warrior in Duratar, right? And here's the other thing. So under guild control, I can see what privileges I gave each member. So you guys come in as calves, I think, right? Because we're orcas, we're whales. You guys are both calves, right? And as a calf, you cannot invite people to the guild. But if you get promoted to killer whale, then you can invite people and you can view people's officer notes, right? Then if you become an officer, then you're able to promote people within the guild and yada, 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 right? Cool. So I'll promote you guys, and now you guys can invite other friends that you make while you're leveling into our guild, and they can level here with us. I'm probably gonna make. I'm gonna make Monkey. Let me see. Hey, when you get a moment, can you throw me into the guild, please and thank you? Of course. Let me see. Boom. Right. So even though Monkey's like new at the game and everything, I'm gonna make him an officer because he's gonna be on a speed trial of getting good at the game fast and asking me all the questions, getting all the answers. And he's a Discord mod for me and everything else. And May is going to have like a lot of characters. May's got a level 3 druid right now. May's a longtime WoW friend of mine, like years. So she's going to be an officer, obviously, and run the game. Friends, you can you have a friends list as well that you can add people through Battle.net. Or, see, like I have Fake Uni on there, someone that you guys might recognize. I have Godrix on there. And then, yeah. You can invite people that are online like this. See, I'm going to invite May as a Battle.net friend. Well, May's in another group right now. But essentially what that would do would be any character that May is on, my Battle.net friendship with May will let me invite her on any character she's on and see what character she's on. See, there you go. Invite accepted. Me and May are in a group. Now, outside of that, right? I'm going to uninvite you right there. Already telling on you. People are going to be coming for help. They're going to be like, help us, help us. Oh, senior players. So what'll happen is I have like Wagner and Monkey as friends, right? Well, Monkey's off already, but I can invite Wagner as a friend here because he's in my guild list. Or if I add his name to my friends list, right, it'll come up differently. Abu Wagner. Right? So I add him here and then I can see him as a level 4 shaman. I can only see that character when he's on that character. And then you can right click and set a note and say, really good healer, right? And then when you're like, oh, who was this person? Oh, really good healer, as a note comes up. So you know to have that kind of situation, right? So yeah, basically I was going to show you guys that, and then Monkey logged out, but I was going to show you one last thing, which is the layers. There is a lot of people on this server. It's a super populated server. When we are in Ogrimmar, there's just like an ocean of people all over the city in front of the auction house. But what's crazy is that there are so many people that there are different layers that are created, and there is that same ocean of people standing in the same exact place on different world planes, right? So that's why I was right here where Orcs start out and Monkey logged in, and I couldn't see him and he couldn't see me because we were in different layers. So I can make it to where I can turn without... So can I make it to where I can turn without holding right mouse button? Yeah, bro. You can keybind any key to be any other key. Like, you can play this game with only a keyboard if you want to. Like, there's people that play this game with 2 mouses. One is one of those mouses that only has WASD and a bunch of buttons, and then a mouse with a bunch of buttons. So you can play with 2 mouses. You know, like... This is the most highly customizable experience, bro. Like I said, there's a streamer called Swifty, which I watched growing up, and he plays it using like an Xbox controller and some glasses, and the glasses project the game. They look like Ray-Ban glasses, but they project the game in there. It's crazy. Yeah, A and D move you this way. Like what he's talking about is just holding, you know, the mouse and being able... The way you want to do it, Monkey, is you WASD, right? So here. I forgot, guys. We're real streamers now. We can do things. Look at this. You see this right here? So check this out, right? So I got my W. I'm moving forward, right? I'm moving like this. And what I want to do is I want to left click on my mouse and look around, right? Left click and look around. When you fight, when you PvP, you want to be looking around. And then if you tap your right click, you turn in that direction, right? You turn in that direction. So you could be running. Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Hoik. Thank you, thank you. So look, if I'm just pressing W, right? And I want to go that way, I'm looking around. Yeah, I wonder where I should be going. I look left. I'm like, oh, I need to go to that boar. I'm holding my left click to look around. Then I just tap my right click. And he'll turn in any direction. But whatever function the right click, the left click is doing, you can switch to any other thing. And something that you're going to want to use too is numlock. So since there's no auto pathing here, when you hit numlock, your guy runs in a straight line. And then if you hit numlock again, then he stops. That's kind of how you can get your guy. And then you want to see whatever your zoom out key is and make sure you max zoom out your camera so that you can see all around you and play comfortably. And then you want to max zoom out your mini map as well. Did you end up getting back on, Monkey, or no? Oh, that's funny. I'm not in the guild, bro. May, can you hit me with a guild invite on my Warrior Hercules TV? Oh, his character was rotating because of the left click. Hey, thank you. Let me go upgrade my character right now, and then I'll show you the layer thing, Monkey. Did you hear the newest scary shit for the streamers? Apparently, people are getting bans for having YouTube chat on their screen and shit. That's crazy, bro. That's a wild concept. I can hide mine. I heard that, but I heard that it was just getting absolutely flamed on Reddit. That everyone was like, I hate you guys. Why would you do this? This is predatory and it's garbage. So I don't know. I don't think it'll last. I'm just upgrading my other character so I can invite people while I'm on that character. Oh, look, there's a paladin. Oh, he's level 58, though. I don't have any poisons on right now either. This guy's going to bubble. Yeah, without poisons, what am I doing here? He's got the slow horse, though. I might get him. I might get him. Oh, there's another paladin there now. Oh, the other orc is helping me. Without poisons, this is really annoying, honestly. Oh no. Of course he was kiting me toward that. Now he's gonna try to kill me here. I survived by the skin on my teeth. And now he's got the Argent Riders on him. Oh, that was beautiful. They murdered him. And that was a PvE death, by the way. He's going to have a repair bill. And the orc ended up killing the other guy back here. Oh, you guys missed that. Hold on, hold on. The orc killed the other guy back here. That's hilarious. Yeah, but man, this is why I love this game so much. It's, oh, look, somebody's killing something back here. Oh, this guy's a 60 warrior. Hold on, guys. Give me a second. This game is just, it gets too wild, man. I'm going to try to kill this warrior, but again, I'm not getting lucky here because warriors are notoriously known for beating the crap out of rogues. And I don't really have my cooldowns right now. I think that if I bleed him... Oh, he's going to hit me hard. He's trying to intercept me. That was the last tick of his bleed. If he doesn't mount up, he's going to die here. Ooh, this guy's cooked, bro. He's running for his life. I don't have sprint up, and I don't want to break stealth. Yeah, I don't know. Eastern Plagueland gets hella spicy. No, you bastard. I think he's going to try to circle back. Okay, yeah. But this is why we love PvP servers. There's no negative repercussion to this. And when you do it right here, you're literally right next to the graveyard and you're just cooking people, bro. But if I was doing it at my other spot, uh-oh, that's not good. Oh, this guy's cooked, bro. This rogue is really geared. This rogue has the same gear as me. Oh, and now there's another rogue. This is what happens. I just started this, by the way. I started killing Alliance, and now they called people over, and this is how easily you start. Look, see, that's the pally I attacked earlier, right?
I'm out of range.
Oh, I messed up. I thought I sapped that guy, bro. Whoops, I'm probably gonna die here. Oh, I just wasted my damn... Oh, this is bad, bro. We're good, we're good. I just have to survive this rogue that's also an evasion right now, bro. Nah, I'm gonna cook this guy. I'm not even gonna play with it, bro. This guy's a Grand Marshal, there's no way. Okay, there we go. Yo, what up, Godrix? I just gave a little tutorial. We started on the stuff. Well, people made characters. Some of the people. I didn't want to blow my cooldowns, but then I realized he was a Grand Marshal, rank 14 PvP gear like me, and I was like, I'm not going to play with that, bro. He could actually kill me. I should just end it. But it's so fun, man. Final question. Should I wait on y'all or get to a certain level? I have the perfect answer for that question, Monkey. See, look, this guy's running right in front of me, and I'm invisible, so it's so nice. This is what I believe you should do. I think you should have a character that you're going to level with us and have a character that you're going to level alone so that you can experience the game, the questing, this and that on your own. And I would make those characters in 2 different zones. So I would make your Orc Warrior to level with us. That way we can be side-by-side warriors together. In Duratar, and I would make either an Undead or a Tauren. And if you want a really, like, contrasting experience, I would level a Tauren Druid. Because they're such a unique class in this game. A Druid and a Shaman are like no other class in the game. So I would try a Shaman or a Druid and level in another zone that is not Duratar. Level in Thunderbluff. So go Tauren or level in like Undercity. If you like really pretty savanna prairies, then go Thunderbluff. And if you like undead, gory, kind of metal stuff, go Undead and level in Undercity area. Godrix might make a rogue. Bro, you missed the whipping a hunter gave me earlier. Godrix, that's going to be in a video, bro. On stream, I opened on him. He was like 40% HP. Beat me into the ground. Are you online real quick, Monkey? Because I want to show you something. Try to log into your warrior real quick here. And let me invite you so you can see how the layer thing works. Like, stand right here, right by the fire, like right at this thing, right where I am. When you log in and let me invite you. Yeah, premates are going to be sick if we actually get people, you know? Get people up, get people geared. How do you deactivate the layers? Can't see me? Exactly, you don't. I'm going to show it right now with you, Wagner, right? So, if I invite you and you accept my invite, you're now in my party. So since I invited you, I am hosting the layer. See, look at you right here. I dragged you into my layer, and now we're right in front of each other. Oh, you made a shaman. Awesome, dude. That's a good choice. What do we need for a party? Shout whatever you want. Whatever you want to make. Just have fun with it. I just want you to have fun with the game. I'm probably not starting it right today. I just want to get this video out. I wanted to make this for YouTube so that the people coming on could know where to get their add-ons, what version of the game to play, what server we're on, and things like that. They could learn about the layers, learn about the different add-ons. Today was like a break-in experience, and I still have to give some of my codes out because I think I've only given away like 4 so far. So I have like 11 codes left to try and get a little bit more people. And that's what I suggest. I suggest you make a solo character that you guys enjoy, and then make a character that you keep kind of around the same level as us. Which will be really cool, because then we can all just kind of get together and and do dungeons and stuff. And whenever we need help, I have a 60, and you know, we have people on the server that can help us. If you're trying to get a specific piece of gear or weapon or something, we can help you attain it, alongside doing the dungeons with the people your own level. And Shout, if you like healing, then yeah, you can go for the healer if you want. And at lower levels, healers can DPS too, you know, so you can... Doesn't hurt to have a class that can backup heal, like a balanced druid, or like, you know, a shadow priest can come out of shadow form and throw out a healer too, even if it's not as effective. A pro tank warrior. I wouldn't level another warrior, bro. If you already have a class, just level something new, bro. Rogue is really, really fun. Mages are fun, you know, just try a bunch of stuff. See, and then Monkey just logged in. It doesn't look like he was in our layer. Let's see if he phases in. Says he's in the Valley of Trials. Maybe he's somewhere else. No, it says he's right here next to us. So he's probably going to take a second to merge to our layer, and then he'll just appear in front of us. Yeah, because he's in the minimap. He's right here. Like, you can see him in the minimap. He's, like, standing on us. So sometimes it takes a little bit. Oh, and this is an important thing, too. If you enter chat and you type in /reload, it reloads your UI and kind of refreshes your screen. And sometimes that'll help with things like layer merging and stuff like that. And I think there is a little bit of a hidden cooldown sometimes as well, where if you were just, like, layer hop, look at him right here. See, he just appeared on top of the fire. Ta-da! And we're all together now. And that's how we'll start layers. And if we want to get real froggy with it and just do like a little event together, then you can convert the party to a raid, because we can have 5 people as a party. You know, there's 3 of us right now. We could add 2 more. But then if we go to the raid option here, we can convert this into a raid. And then now we could have 40 of us all together in a group going to go do something really cool. Monkey says he made the Hulk. Yeah, the layering takes a little bit of a minute sometimes. But that was it, guys. I'm really excited to get everybody on here. I'm really excited to play this game. This is the little warrior that I will be leveling. I left them at level 1. So I can level up with you guys, since I already have other tunes on the server. I'm just going to work on sending a lot of Discord messages later today when I'm off stream, trying to get some more of the codes out. And I think we're going to kick off the stream. Today's Thursday. We could honestly do it tomorrow. Give me some time, and then tomorrow we'll start leveling together. But for today, make another character that you want to level on your own and explore it. Explore the game a little bit. But tomorrow, I think I'm going to break it off with BDO for like 2 hours or something like that, and then I'm immediately gonna go into WoW Classic, so we can so 9, 10, 11, yeah, I think like at 11 a.m. tomorrow, if everyone's on, I'm gonna start the WoW Classic experience. Like, I'll check in guild and make sure that everybody's online. And then to leave a party, you can type in /leave, or you can just click your own portrait and then leave from party. See, like, I just left the raid group. The boys are dancing, bro. /dance. This game has fun interactions like that. Like, I can type /slap, and it says, you slap Abu Wagner across the face. Ouch. And then this is one. You type in /E, and then it says Hercules TV, and it has it in the same color, and you type in whatever you want. Thinks you guys are the best as boys. See, Hercules TV thinks you guys are the best as boys. There's /yell, which lets your stuff be heard louder, and it comes out in red. I yell yo. You can sit down. I have mine keybinded. I forget what the normal sit down for it is. Emotes are a great way to communicate with the opposing faction. Yeah, because the other faction, like Alliance, sound like they're speaking gibberish, but there's things that people have discovered that say like LOL to the Alliance when you kill them or something. So it's pretty cool. Yeah, Keck is supposed to say like LOL or something like that. See, you guys are well studied, bro. But let me swap over from this real quick before I get freaking bandizzled out here. And I'm going to log from the WoW real quick. I do need, am I in guild? Yeah, there's people in guild. You can also, like, if you want to look up, I just closed my WoW, but if you want to look up who's online from your guild right now, on and alt character, so you can whisper them and be like, yo, invite me, you type in /who space orca. Yeah, so I gave Monkey the invite. Just type /who space orca, and when the names come out of the people in Orca that are online in there, click Monkey's name, which is Codex Kid, and then right-click his name and type whisper. And then be like, yo, send an invite. And all he's got to do is shift-click your name to copy it into the guild invite. Hold on, bro. I'm going to have to. This is like the gajillionth guild invite I give Godrix, bro. But I don't have to be on the server. Nah, bro, you're on, like, he's on our server. You don't have to be in the layer, no. The layer is just like, it doesn't affect, your guild stays the same and all your stuff stays the same. You're playing on the same server. It's just like different layers of certain maps so that it's not overloaded with players. But hold on, Godrix, bro. I'm coming back for you, brother. I'm coming back for you. That boy was waiting until I got off. He's like, all right, he's off. Time to ask for my invite. You're in? Damn it. And now I just logged in. And you're in. Damn it. Well, that means they learned how to invite.
I can't do that.
All right. I'm exiting again. So real quick, guys. I want to possibly end the stream with something chill, like a little bit of Apex or something, but I do need to make some phone calls real fast. And I have to print out some labels to ship some product to some of our great customers over at Eric's Card Bazaar, which is the TCG shop that I own. So I need a few minutes. We're going to take a little bit of a restroom break to take care of that. It shouldn't take me too long to print these labels and do what I need to do. But I will be back in a little bit, probably hit some Apex. And tomorrow, my goal is to, at 11 a.m. Eastern time, start the WoW grind. Like, start leveling that little warrior with some healers or whoever wants to be on. So I'm excited for that. That'll give me enough time to hopefully get this video pushed out so that everyone kind of gets their add-ons and knows how to do everything and is ready to go tomorrow. The boy got 3 invites. That's love, bro. You're going to go to a new server on a different character? Yeah, that's a good way to explore, bro. If you want to make an Alliance character, Monkey, make it on like Season of Discovery. Like, go to Change Realms, change your tab to Season of Discovery, and make it on Wild Growth Alliance. Because I have 2 60s and a 52 in that server, and that's where B's at. That's where even Pseudo has like a 50-something hunter, you know? So that'd be a good one to play an Alliance character on, and I have gold on that server. I can hook you up with stuff and help you out. Oh, on Rito? Yeah, you can try the Rito experience too. I'll tell you this, it'll be 2 completely different worlds. 2 completely different experiences. I recommend you try Alliance on Classic as well, if you really like the game. Dream Scythe is the PvE server that you can play on also. If anyone makes tunes there, I can throw a gift bag. There you go. May has another one that she plays on as well, which will work. Because I'm eventually going to do some Season of Discovery stuff with those characters that I have there, but not yet. I'm focusing on the main PvP server because, as you saw, it's really, really fun. Anissa TV, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Let me get you a shout out. I need better mods. I think I did this right. I'm not the best streamer ever. There we go. I think I did it right. But thank you for the raid. I hope your stream was awesome. I hope you got a good time. Going into the weekend. Hope you're excited. I was just showcasing some WoW Classic stuff. I've been doing some giveaways. Putting a group together to join me for WoW Classic tomorrow. Gave away some time cards and stuff. Gonna do a little bit of BDO fishing while I make some phone calls that I need to take care of because I'm also operating a business. And then we're gonna get into some Apex Legends in a little bit here and have some fun on that. But I hope you had a good stream and that everything was awesome. My raid timing is impeccable. I swear, the moment that I'm like, all right, guys, I got to step away for 1 second, it's like, boom, raid button gets clicked. But thank you. I appreciate it so much. I just have to take care of a few things real quick, and I will be right back as quickly as possible with some news. Message me on Discord if you have any questions about the WoW, or type in chat, because a lot of our viewers are also WoW veterans or have played the game for a decent amount of time. Stream went good. I'm glad. It's always nice to have a good, chill, positive stream. But I'll check some of your stuff out when I get back. IPLBDO and Grind for Telescope. Sweet. Yeah, I want to get into some of the treasure stuff later on too. It seems really fun. Monkey's been telling me a lot about it, and it's something that I want to see what that's about, Or sometimes you just want to test your luck. It's like a casino. You're like, I'm not a gambler, but I want to go and test my luck. See what happens. What if I get lucky on the first try, It's rare, but has it happened? Probably at some point. But I'll catch y'all in just a few minutes. Let me send some emails and take care of some stuff, and we shall get right to it again. See you in a sec. Hey, Vengeful, thank you for the follow, brother. I'm just taking a quick minute to take care of some things I need to take care of for my business. I got to get some labels printed and stuff like that, get people's orders shipped out. So I'm still here. Just give me 1 second. I'm right here, guys. I'm working on the computer. I just need to do some business stuff real quick, and then we'll get right back to it. I'm also sending some text messages, seeing if I'm going to get dragged into Apex or if I'm going to get dragged back into Honglim grind or what I'm going to do in a second here. But it should only take me about a minute or two more. Give me a few.
Hello, hello. You look well today. Great. Want to hang out?
All right, we are back, people. So we've decided what we're gonna do. Let me catch up with chat real quick. I manually, physically, whatever you want to say, I texted back into the chats to Monkey's thing about Chrono. Beta access is dropping tomorrow. That is the one thing that would interrupt the plan. I would still do both, you know. I'd probably do a shorter WoW if that was the case, but I would still do both. If I do get a key for Chrono, which I don't think I'm going to get. So many people have been talking about the game. I am a rather small creator. I don't foresee a future where I'll get access to Chrono, but if I do, I'll play it for sure. Let me disconnect this cable real quick because I'm done printing what I needed to print, and now it's just in the way. All right, cool. What else do we got here? Talking to me in game? No, I was talking in Twitch chat. Let's see. Was there really an 8 GB patch for BDO today? I don't know, Kraken. There might have been. There might have been. This internet that I'm on now is really fast, so it kind of just goes, you know? I wouldn't even be able to tell you. House to Fishing on Sausins. Has anyone got their codes yet? Gunner, what codes are you talking about? Are you talking about the WoW Classic codes? To join the stream? Makuro Crow. Thank you for the sub, brother. Appreciate that. That's awesome of you. Thank you, thank you.
Hype it up.
Yo, what's up, bro?
What's good, man?
You know, vibing with chat. Let me see. It was in a gigabyte patch today. It was mostly a bunch of sound files that were updated. Okay, cool. Chrono invite codes? I have not. I thought you were talking about our WoW codes. Because we've been giving away the $30 60-day time cards for those of you that would like to join us from our community to play World of Warcraft with us. As we start that series, people might get more motivated and be like, hey, I'd like to really join if I could still get a code or whatever. And we'll run it off a first come, first serve kind of thing like that. Let's see. That's a free tap for Pen Falling God. That's hilarious. I'm going to eat something anyway, but thank you. Cool. I have some food getting delivered to me. But what we're going to be doing, guys, is we're going to hit a transition to Apex. And then, as we talked about, tomorrow's plan will depend on whether or not we get a Chrono Odyssey beta access key. If we do, we're probably going to start the morning hot with Chrono. Play that for a couple hours and then transition into WoW. I still want to hit a little bit of WoW, at least get to like level 6 and get to the first inn, which doesn't really take like long at all, honestly. So we could do something small like that. Have I claimed the J hammer? I've claimed all the other pass hammers. I don't know if there's a new hammer. Whatever. The guy's name's whatever, just in case anyone's wondering why I said whatever. It's whatever 720. Let me see. I'm loading up. I have to change this so no one gets angry. And hopefully we don't catch the beating we caught the other day, bro.
Dude, who you trying to tell?
Alright, I've updated that. Now I need to swap to my Apex config. You know what? Maybe my Streamlabs will work now, finally. I really hope it decides to work, bro. Let's see. Let's see if it wants to do its job. There we go. Didn't work all day. Now it decides to work. Thank you. Let me minimize my fishing. Well, I have to invest some energy. You can see if you can jump in lobby with me.
I got you.
Yeah, cool. If not, I'll toss you the invite real quick. I'm just sealing off a job in BDO real quick. All right, I now have that minimized. Let me catch up with chat. I'm insanely cracked on RNG, but if you hit a pen, you will officially become the most luckiest BDO player. I aim to be the most luckiest BDO player. Just invite Lexi whenever she's in, and then can we hit plat? Is Lexi's account leveled up a little bit or no?
No.
Okay, then we probably gotta go.
Oh yeah, we're just waiting on you to log in.
Which isn't bad. I just changed my stream title and everything. Hippie. So I don't know what the exclamation mark drops means for other people. I know that BDO streamers put it there because their stream has drops enabled. And I do, but I just changed the name of my stream, so it's not called that anymore. You have to talk to the guy in Heidel by the fountain. Then you talk to the fountain, the guy again, and it's a daily quest for 7 days. Oh, good reminder, bro. I hope it's available for more than 7 days. I'm actually going to do that right now. Like, right now, dude. I hate that it doesn't let me stand up. My chick's like fishing, bro, you know? My chick's fishing, and until she gets a fish on the hook, I can't stand up. Does anyone know how to fix that, bro? Because I can't get out of the fishing position. There he goes.
You tried setting it the wombo?
No wombo setting available.
Damn.
Zero damn wombo. Let me see. I think I got this guy in Heidel, right? The Black Heart. Yep. Obliterating fallen god armors. That's probably insane. Heidel Ball's got to be my 7th day. What does that mean? This is the guy. What is that other quest, though? Whatever that meant.
Who am I going to be? Let's see.
Such pretty necklaces, aren't they?
See, this is not working again. I wonder if, like, you have to talk to different parts of the statue, dude.
They're trolling.
Nah, bro, this is trolling hard. I had the same exact issue, bro. Maybe I just gotta talk to it. No. They say if you make a wish with all of your heart at the fountain statue, good fortune, whatever. And what is the other? Okay. Okay, there you go. I guess it just took a while to... Okay. Alright, cool. We're good. We're good. I can go back to my fishing chick. My bad. We're still waiting on Lexi, no?
She should be hopping in anytime now.
Alright, cool. I think I got... Yeah, I got a box of black clover next to me. I want to pop in between games here.
Well, pop it up, pop it up.
Yeah, man. Damned, what's up, brother? I'm doing well. I hope you're doing well as well. I hope everything is good, man. With everything going on in the world lately, I'm really hoping that everybody's doing well, you know? It's an easy time to not really be doing well right now. World's getting dangerous, man.
Dangerous, so dangerous.
Talk to the torch. Oh, okay. You just talk to the torch and that's it? Okay. Am I saving up taps for Heido Ball or anything? I kind of blew through all my taps, honestly, to get to the 739 gear score that I'm at right now. Recently, I blew like 80-something K crons, and everybody said I was super carried, which is crazy to me because I feel like 84K crons is a crazy amount of crons to be just blowing.
Oh, damn. My bad. I'm not the one readied up. Look at me.
Okay.
Being a
I was
noob.
wondering what was going on.
Being a noob.
I was lost in the sauce. I was chatting. But I don't know. I can also pick up more crons. You know how it is with me, man. One day or another, I can just pick up a ton of crons and tap a couple things. I don't got a lot of taps left, man. Like, once you start getting to that, like, VIII on accessories, tapping past that starts getting pretty endgamey.
Dude, I saw you playing some WoW.
Earlier today, yeah, I was setting up the whole WoW giveaway, you know.
And I saw
making
you.
a little tutorial video.
I saw you get clapped. I ain't gonna lie.
Damn, I was hoping out of all the individuals that you would not be an individual that would have witnessed that.
Brother, I saw you. You said, let me get on my rogue real quick. On this guy's half health, it's a wrap.
Yeah, that was bad, bro. I did kill me some people after that, but nah, bro, that hunter knew what he was doing.
Oh, that hunter said, come here, boy. I got some
Bro.
cheeks.
And I blew everything, all my cooldowns on him. You know what? I'm gonna give you a little castle action,
Oh,
bro.
This one's for the kids back in Harris Valley.
Let's see, bro. Let's see what you got. If you ever had a chance to get a 3K badge, it is right now.
no, it was last night. That's why you hit me up.
Bro, you're getting double supported right now. I'm not a great castle, I'm not B, but you can frag you something.
Brother, you talking about I photoshopped that photo.
You out here scamming, bro.
Brother. Oh, Otter could tell you
he
what's
went out-
good.
He worked 3 hours on that Photoshop. I can confirm.
Whoa, whoa. The hate.
See, now I know y'all are lying, because ain't no way you'd have figured that out in 3 hours. I was expecting at least a full work shift on that, you know?
A full 8 hours, you know?
I got your back. Let's charge.
He's like, fuck, now I gotta believe him.
You work on it for 7 hours and 45 minutes and then decide to pay somebody online $20 to do it for you in the last 15?
I just called Eric's
How about we heads up?
Editor.
right here. Yeah, his editor. I said, yo, hook me up, cuzzo.
Hey, get this done, bro.
ASAP. Need now.
That's funny, bro.
What type of
I
drop
saw
is
that
that?
and I was like, ain't no damn way. Yeah, we're gonna go right here.
Let's charge that way.
Because they were beating us to that other drop.
Yeah, right when
There
I
they go
don't
fighting.
play with y'all, I drop a almost 3K game.
Bro, I was like, what's happening here, dude? Come on now. Don't be ridiculous now.
What? Not here for
I
us.
can get... Something's not running super efficiently. I can't put my finger on it, bro, but... Something doesn't feel really smooth right now on Apex. I saw you video as well. Has anyone taught you anything after that? You're going to learn about protections. I have not learned anything after that PvP video. That was my first time in AOS in a long time. But I had a lot of fun. I'm excited to go back into it. Alright, we beefing them or we want to grab a little something else?
Let's beef. I ain't got nothing.
Let's do it.
But I ain't scared.
I need a knockdown eventually, though. Like a good knockdown shield. I feel like I'm trying to figure out what's open, bro.
Wendy's, my boy. Wendy's.
Hold on, let me close some of this real quick because something's not super smooth, bro. Alright, I exited what I could. Increase shield mobile speed, increase revive move speed. You want anybody or no? Wait, so the giveaway's only for WoW? Essentially, it's... I'm giving away $30 time cards for those in my community that would like to join and experience WoW with me.
Heard him?
Reload. Reinforcing my shield.
Standing by. I know.
Got a protector for you.
Got him.
Oh, he got me. It's really low, though. He's got a heal bot on him, though. Pipes, you pushing this, man? You've been playing passive, bro. Oh, they're gonna kill me. There we go.
Yeah, we up top.
Like a rat in a trap. There is moving that way.
Bro, what happened there, brother?
Recharging.
Oh my god, they're gonna come, bro. You got one coming from the right. He just took your scar. There you go. You got this. These guys are not good. One right here. Ooh. Good try. How do you auto run? You hit numlock, monkey. That was the button for auto run on WoW.
Left land's got your back.
Damn, carrying the damage already first game.
Hey, bro. That was a poor performance. That was rough, though. I didn't think that team was going to get us.
Oh, we down one, but we the lifeline got him.
Yeah. The Loba up top was also low. I should have backed up, too, man. I didn't have a good gun. Well, the 9.9 was good, but I didn't have a 301 for that.
I'm surprised you didn't.
And they
pick up the
maintain high
301.
ground.
For what's right.
Nah, because when I climbed up there, it was like for the fight already. I just stayed with whatever I had.
I switched my R99 with a 301.
Yep, that's what I should have done.
Resourceful, relentless. You must be all these things.
Yeah, nah, monkey. Auto run is a game changer, bro. There ain't no auto run like in the BDO sense. There's no horses till like level 40, bro. Shout, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. It's rough, bro. And the flight paths are few and far between, bro. So you're going to be taking really long runs frequently.
Frequently, my
But
guy.
that's how MMOs should start, you know?
Me to victory.
You're doing like the really beginner basic experience of the MMO.
Oh, let's sit down here.
What you got? Oh, some sniper.
Some
I think
snippy
there's
snipe.
someone else coming.
Oh, they done messed up.
Where they at, though? You think they landed up top?
Oh yeah, they had to.
Got my weapon in hand. Let's do this.
This weapon is enhanced.
Fire.
Enhance my weapon, and it's looking great.
We're double enhanced weapon, though, so it's not bad.
There you go.
I now have an enhanced.
Oh no, I got P20s.
The boy said, I got P20s. LOL.
Oh, you about to see? You gonna disrespect
you
the
know what?
P20s?
I'm gonna take this right here.
On my mama.
Oh, wait, are you going up there?
There's a bear shit in the
Okay.
woods.
Okay, hold on. I need to go back and re-get the other setup that I had. Thank you, my love. I just got me a little bit of food.
Yeah, nutrition.
My, yeah, the light is off right now, but my entire face is completely
Harvesters are now
skin.
Oh, don't go up.
First blood.
Uh-oh.
Let us begin.
I'm gonna have to charge in case they come down to you.
Why are you running?
We're close.
You.
I thought you said don't come up. I didn't know you realized you dropped.
They're jumping down. Careful here.
Shields are depleted.
Enemy shield busted.
The Wraith.
Down one. Good head boy.
Shields are depleted.
This is an easy fight.
Oh, let's go up there. Y'all caught me lacking, baby.
That boy said, "Let's go out there now." No, we killed him. Oh my god, bro.
Get up.
We routed that squad.
This is comedy, bro.
Got a new kill leader.
Give it
Times of
here.
battle have changed. This old
That's a
dog
piece of
moves
candy.
up, and the upgrades got him learning.
Like V says, damn cinema would just happen here, bro.
Hey, brother.
Did I have an 8 gig update as well? I'm not sure.
range.
Ping out a knockdown shield, please, because my internet that I'm using now is like really fast, dude. So honestly, if I didn't even notice it.
For care package.
Oh, here you go, Dirty 30.
Repeater here.
I wasn't tracking the size. I could have had that though.
Dude,
Got an extended energy mag here. Level 2.
why they thought they could play with me in my lobby like this?
Yo. Let's see, bro. Let's see what you got.
Enemy far. Don't let
Oh yeah, over here.
Reloaded.
Ooh,
Don't you're
fudge.
coming with me.
I'm under fire. I've been downed.
Oh,
Unacceptable.
Oh, I was. Holy moly.
Nah, they scarred you too. I can't go there.
yeah,
Hi,
don't
hi.
go. Get out. Get out. Yeah, just leave. Just leave.
It's all 3?
Yeah,
Yeah.
just get out.
Do you know if they had blue armor or not?
Yeah, they did. Get out.
Alright. I'm outie.
Yeah, get out of there. Go on, get.
Sending an arc
He's
star.
got Ash, but I got a car.
It's a lifeline, Ash, and I don't know who the other one is.
Man, I just want to know what happened to the Urk that frags. You playing a little
Hey,
soft.
bro. I told you I was giving you your time, bro. I was like, I will support you. But you were all the way up there. I was like, man, hold on here. Let me see. This is going to be rough. Checkpoint.
Yeah, go up to. Oh yeah, you got it.
I got to craft you,
Get
though.
back on our feet here.
Yeah, you good, and you got the res right there. You good,
Nah,
baby?
but there's definitely someone here.
There ain't no one there. Big trust. Big
Oh,
ups.
wow. It's unlooted, bro. Wow. The never before seen, honestly, dude. That's crazy. And there's spiders here, but I think that team's going to chase if they're smart.
They dumb.
I'm looking at the line. Bro, I was not expecting that, honestly.
Got my weapon in hand.
No chase and unlooted here. That's crazy. You got a 600 connection?
Proving useful.
I'm never quit. Remember that.
This weapon is at hand.
Got an extended
There's that.
energy mag here. Level 3.
Need that.
Ping a knockdown still.
I got you. I'll look for one.
Yeah, and so
Mine.
Kraken, Steam is weird, bro. You could have a gig speed connection on Steam, and what I do is keep pausing and unpausing things because it'll take forever, and then it'll just go really fast out of nowhere. And the other thing I noticed that when Steam is updating a game, it kills the internet to your other games.
Remember the shield.
Right here.
Down shield here. Skill fails you.
Oh yeah, that's a must,
Level
bro.
3.
There's you guys got bats or what?
Nah, but
I
I'm looting
need
this
some
place up.
sugar.
I got some. Let me see. I'm gonna go grab that knockdown, and then I can give you.
Backpack here. Level 2.
Extra hop up here.
Two.
Select
You can
fire.
craft the bat too. You haven't crafted batteries, right?
No, I need to.
Oh,
use that.
select fire, bro. I'm gonna take that.
Round
Take this right here,
Shield battery here.
Thank you.
and then I'll give you 2 pipes because you're gonna face the damage.
Hold up.
Replicator being delivered.
I didn't think I thought I heard some people.
Replicator incoming.
Some clowns.
I'm coming right here by this thing. No, I definitely thought I heard something too.
It might be the spiders.
Spiders, yeah, I think that's what it is.
Which I can mess around with some spiders real quick.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Remember to do your ash trick.
Oh yeah.
You can just break them all. Do you have grenades?
No. Come over here.
Yep. There you go. Yep. There we go. That's nice.
Extended sniper
Ooh,
magazine
light
here.
mag.
Level 3. 45 seconds in
sniper
a nearby
mag?
ring. We strategized effectively.
This is cooked.
Shields are depleted.
Oh yeah, I was gonna give you this right here. Take those 2, and then I'll take a bunch of these little ones.
Not far from the ring. Half a minute.
All right, let's roll in.
All I really need is skull piercers, baby.
Right, I got a
Don't need
select
all
fire,
my
bro.
attachments.
Same kind of though. I need a
Need
barrel
everything.
and a stock.
And then we're cooking with some penis oil, baby.
Range shrinks in 10 seconds.
Basically, just no life the quest. Yeah, you want to quest to about. Well, you're gonna quest a lot. Yeah, just do the questing, essentially, monkey. But it'll be fun. That way you can kind of see different ones.
Mid-range. Barrel stabilizer here. Level 2.
That's what we'll all be doing together, essentially. And then at level 15, you start to do dungeons. You go into dungeons together. But on the Horde side, like I said, because there's the one inside of Orgrimmar, we can start doing dungeons at like 13. But it'll be fun because you'll get skills. So you'll hit P and you'll see your skill book, and you'll get skills every 2 levels. So at level 2 you get a skill, level 4 you get a skill, at level 6 you get a skill.
You got this, monkey.
Yeah, I think you got it for sure.
Big ups. Big ups in the chat.
Big ups. Let me see. I think. Oh, there's a barrel right here. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think we should do these spiders because this is where it's gonna get froggy, bro.
Knockdown shield here. Level 2.
I got a level 3. They're at this care pack.
Watch your back. Enemy there.
I kind of want to wrap right and try to hit that red bin.
Yeah, we can. We got people in front and behind us. These guys are gonna push up
Another buster.
toward us. We should
Yeah.
focus them first. No, they just took the care pack. They're gonna be at the red bin. Watch. We're gonna have to cook this team here. Yep, right in front of me. I just saw him down here. One of them just jumped across. I hear him to the right of me.
They will be found.
Downed him with a headshot.
Right here.
He's hurt. He's broke.
Recharging shield.
He's trying to get this red bin.
There's
I gotta
somebody-
slide
oh,
this
there's
guy.
a bamboozle over here.
I'm stealing the red bin.
Yeah.
On its way down.
You guys finished one, I think.
Yeah, I did.
What's in
Oh,
there?
the red bin. There's a Kraber.
Never.
Akimbos. Oh, damn.
Fire.
Reinforcing my shield.
Reloading.
This guy has a gold longbow here.
Been downed.
Oh, I got sniped from the side.
Get you back on your feet.
Another team. Another team. Hey, I'm getting us out of here. Getting us out
Get
of here.
behind my wall. Get behind my wall. I gotta heal real quick.
Reinforcing my shield.
Scarring back. Scarring back.
30 seconds.
broke one.
Recharging
Yeah, I
shields.
see them.
There is a new kill leader.
New kill leader. Sides of battle have changed.
Let's keep pushing back. I don't like the spot.
That guy's not gonna want to poke again.
Alex,
gotta
we
kill
pushing
some
back?
people. Okay.
Fools just joined.
Ooh, I jumped on that. I just got shot in the back. They're not super good at their job.
Yeah, they're over here.
I'm over there.
Neither am I, though.
Being targeted.
These guys are playing super sneaky, bro.
Broke him.
Trying to push this care pack.
Recharging my shield.
Oh, behind us.
Oh shit. it's
Somebody come
raining
get
now.
this red armor. Core swap this.
You want it, Zach?
No, I'm stuck.
Somebody just ring to us, by the way.
Where are you at?
I'm up here where. God damn. Behind you.
Oh, on the top.
Got it. I got it.
Reinforcing my shield.
I gotcha. Fasten you that sugar.
They're gonna come right on top of us. We gotta get out of here. We gotta go right and try to flank this team and let them run into each other.
Oh, yep, they're coming after me.
Shields are depleted. Recharging.
Try and hold it down here.
These ties bind.
There's someone behind us too. Yep, on the top. I'm gonna block us right here.
Oh, fuck.
Recharging my shield.
Yep, heal up.
Hey, Doc, come on back. Recharging my shield.
I got a scar. I can take
we
us over
flank
here.
them?
Targeting that spot.
We should scar up here and kill these guys.
Rings close.
Okay.
Fast. Time
Going?
to find you.
All the way to the top though, yeah.
A phase.
Down one.
Tracked.
Reloading.
See? Told you.
Squad great. But they're done.
2 enemy
Now I got some heals off this guy. Somebody scarred us. I downed that Ash.
Rock over there.
Almost dropped their lifeline. Push this.
You gotta shield up. Jerk.
Reinforcing my shield.
Yeah.
I'm sending it.
Recharging shields.
We have it down. We're outnumbering them right now. I hear somebody. Ooh.
Got him.
In a trap.
Reloading. I'm recharging my shield.
I'm pushing down.
I almost have my ult so I can jump to you. They're back there.
Yeah.
Oh, this hits for a lot. Be careful here. They're getting shot at too. We're gonna have to go in there and fight them. Damn it.
Heal up, heal up.
Heal bots if we have it.
You follow them now.
Shoot. Careful, that other team is gonna push. We gotta loot up here. Make sure we're good.
No, they're
You guys
they're
need
beeping.
bats? I dropped 2 bats right there if you guys need.
I'll just take them just in case.
Took a phoenix.
Oh, they're over here.
Back here. I crushed
one.
that Loba.
Shield busted.
Right here, right in front of us.
Got one.
My shield.
They're back there. Careful.
Here.
Hostile right here.
Yes.
Bound by my hand. Taking fire.
Here, take.
Top of the rock.
I'm finishing this guy.
Like a rat in a trap. One less enemy. Kill leader.
Let's go.
Let's go. You think you took
Yeah.
me, Pipes? You think
Oh,
you
yeah.
took me?
I was kill lead.
Were you? Let's see.
Yeah.
Let's see what we got. I was supporting though. You know, I was playing me some support. Let's see. I'm excited for it. 'Cause I think it was a good game, bro.
You are the Apex champion.
Let me see. What do we got? What's the competition say?
Let's go.
I
Dub.
got this giant sandwich here.
That's one.
You took me out? Let me see.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you took it. Okay. By like what? 4 something? That's good. I'm surprised, bro. Solid. That's what I want to see. Broke 2K right away, bro. Okay.
Let's go.
We're having this, hold on, let me turn that on. Okay, bro, we're having this.
That's a
Oh, this is
GG in
gonna
the
be
chat,
rough.
baby.
We went right in. We're having this Whataburger right here. This thing is humongous. And
Oh,
it
the
says
what?
there's some honey barbecue sauce right here. We're just gonna
Ooh.
throw some honey BBQ in there and see what happens. I don't know if it's gonna be good. I don't think Whataburger's all that in a bag of cheese, honestly, but we throw a little something on there.
Burger's up there.
Hopefully not make it a mess. Let's see what we got off the first bite. Good. Definitely got to get that mouth open though, bro. It's a lot to take in.
What?
Lunchtime in the jungle.
Is this a sick joke? We're not the champion squad.
After everything we did, damn it.
After everything we've been through.
I can see why B likes the castle, man. It's fun.
I ain't gonna lie, I thought they had us because of positioning.
Yeah, but we got our good rotates in, you feel me?
I caught that sparrow lacking.
Let me see, there we go.
Attention. First blood.
I had me a good few snatches too. And thank you, Lost, for appreciate you, brother.
Got my weapon in hand with some good old handiwork.
This weapon is enhanced.
Got my weapon in
Beginning ring
hand.
countdown.
You better get out of here. I need some ammo too, brother.
It feels weird playing the big man. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Who is that shooting at me, bro?
Shooting.
You're all the way in there. I'm healing, and then I'll make my way to you.
Are now available.
God, I got hurt. Oh no!
Yeah.
Enemy in the distance.
I'm right here, I'm right here.
You follow them now, alright?
Ah! No, and then I ran into a thermite. Incredible. What a mess. Yeah, there was no survival there, bro. I went across to try and get to you, and I got shot from that look down. And then I walk in there and immediately get thermited.
Damn. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't blaming you, Alex, but you took the only reserve ammo I was gonna pick up.
Oh, no, bro. You ran in? How you run in there with no ammo then? You ran past me and, like,
Hey.
straight to the beef.
All gas, no brakes. Beep, beep, motherfucker.
I beef it, bro, but I gotta have something to defend myself with.
Hey, brother. These lefts and these rights.
You over there straight to the war, bro. Gunfight? Let me grab this knife.
Exact K-bar, baby.
What team?
Come on, we got work to do.
Revenge is near.
Bro, you guys saw the size of this burger? I have decimated this burger, bro.
Decimated.
Instantly, dude.
No help.
Mondo bites.
God.
I'm over here like, damn, let me get a little water before I choke out
I'm
here,
jump
bro.
master. You start whining, and I'll turn this whole drop around.
I ain't gonna lie, I'm surprised B's not with you. MIA?
Yeah. He's he had to go help his grandpa with some stuff.
You gotta help the
So he told me about 2 hours he's gonna hit it up.
Run fast, hit fast, win fast. Run fast.
Had a fat sneeze.
He may
Hey.
catch the tail end of it. Oh, I gotta give you a jump. My bad.
Good, I'm the jump master.
Hit that devastated coast.
Get ready, moving
That
up.
location interests me.
I ain't gonna lie.
Thank you, thank you.
Otter's about to hit 2k damage.
Don't lie.
Hey, bro. Everybody's gonna hit it.
Don't lie.
She's about to show you why she's in Diamond Lobby.
I'm not. Don't
Bro,
lie. This man's a
I would
full-on
bet.
liar.
Snag first blood.
I would bet you damage that I can get you to hit it. I got B a 2K badge on his support main, bro.
I've never. I don't even think I've ever even gotten close to one, to be honest. I used to play this
Yeah,
game
it'll
all
just
the
take
time.
really long.
Yeah.
But all you gotta
yeah.
do is somebody has to play support for you. And all I did was I didn't shoot anybody the whole game. I just carried a bunch of med kits and heals and grenades for him. You just gotta feed the player everything, you know? It's like you have 3 inventories. But you can do it. It's challenging though, you know? It's fun. Let me get bon appetit. I need a burger, brother. Thank you for the well wishes. Hit a little hand sanitizer, hitting my reset real quick.
You're making me want a damn burger.
Ah, what the hell? I'm getting shot at. I was drinking water, you a-hole. I almost choked, bro.
10 seconds, I restart.
Oh yeah, they're taking a zippy right there.
Take this right here.
Right here.
Careful. Damn it.
Oh fuck.
You got him?
Hold on, there's a grenade around me, not yet. Oh no.
Our squad mate fell.
Hold on, they're coming to me.
God.
I'm running back here, bro. I'm giving you a little bit of. Oh no, this is 3 people. This is 2 teams, bro. They're coming for you, right here. Coming. No, that was too much, bro.
Golly.
Okay.
Too worried about that burger.
Cause I dropped the lifeline right away, right?
Yeah.
And then there was 3 other people there, bro.
Yeah, that was a whole separate team. No, that's same team.
Yeah.
Oh no.
No. I dropped the lifeline. There's no lifeline on this team. Because the lifeline jumped down on me. It was when Lex went down. You were like, you got him? And I'm like, no, there's a grenade that rolled right in front of me. And then I heard the lifeline and she jumped down and landed right in front of me.
That was embarrassing. Don't clip that, chat.
Don't clip that.
Don't clip it.
Maybe only like the 3 seconds where I dropped the lifeline. Outside of that, forget the clip.
Hey, you want to be Ash? I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try.
Who are you gonna try?
Defender of the week.
Revenant.
Oh,
Yeah, Revenant.
Okay.
But I'll be Ash.
Yeah, you can just take Rev. You don't need to be Ash.
No, I like having Ash on the team. You know.
Yeah. But anything's good. Like I could rock a Mad Maggie. I can rock Fuse. I can hit a couple ones and make them nice.
Introducing your champion.
Lexi needs to be our Ash.
The
Big
frag
leg.
baby. It's hilarious.
Hey,
Big
someone
legs.
needs to give old Eric a challenge. I wish I had enough bits or I'd drop it. I'm telling you. Cascade?
Is that what you want?
Together,
I'm down for Cascade.
it's a battle.
Who wants to drop me a challenge on Apex? If you make it fun, I'll give it to you for free. You don't even got to waste channel points on it.
Oh, we're straight beefing.
But if you want it, oh yeah, we are. Damn. All right, let's see if I can get my headshots. Oh, there's a guy like literally. Oh, that guy got blowed up. Uh-oh, there's another guy down here.
Good God!
Nah, bro. That was suspect, bro. Can you
What
do
the
no
hell?
HUD? What do you mean no HUD? Like no minimap? I mean, I could cover it with something on my screen. I don't know if there's an option for it. By the way, quick question. Of those of you that are in here, is there 3 of you that play Apex that would like to run some custom games? Because I haven't done that yet. That'd be exciting against chat, you know? Bro, every time I open my phone, the group chat got like 90 messages in it. I'm like, bro, I can't keep up, man. I'm out here streaming, bro. I don't think I can do no HUD that I know of, Monkey. But, hey. You need to get you some Apex, dog. Get in here and see what all that Overwatch training has taught you through the years.
Hey, you get on Ash there, Ert. Get your
You want me
baby.
to ash it, bro? Let me. Okay, I'll ash you, bro. I was gonna Mad Maggie you. You know, I've been missing a little Maggie drilling, bro.
Oh, dude, see Maggie.
I will accept nothing.
You know what? Let's do it, bro. I'm gonna Maggie it. I love this Maggie skin I got too because of the colors.
Oh, dude, I just bought this Remnant skin. That's the main reason I
Oh, which
want it.
one? Let me see.
False God.
Oh, okay, yeah. I got the Kaiju one. That's the one I liked. It's like a Gundam looking one.
Ego shooters, no way.
Ego shooters. I read that at the same time, bro. Yo. It really is an ego shooter.
Hey, I'll give us a challenge in game. No snipers.
Send me, Lieutenant Otter.
Oh,
No
Lieutenant
snipers.
Otter.
Oh, fuck me.
That's the
Eltiati, where you at?
That's the class you can't use. What's the class I can't use?
Say we land here.
Wait, what class can I use?
You can't use anything sniper.
Anything sniper?
Yeah.
I won't make it too hard for you. You can't use SMGs.
Okay. Cool. I suck
You
with
could use
SMGs
like
anyway.
Flatline, 301. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. No SMGs.
Bro, a no sniper game for me? Let's go. Maybe not the best scenario on Maggie.
I'm landing
Yeah,
back
people
here.
I'm landing light and beefing immediately.
Yeah, there's people near us. Yep, we're here.
I got dropped. You can finish it? Okay. Use my knock if you need it. There you go. She's gonna push the res.
God damn it.
Oh, they got me.
I was fucking reloading too.
Where's our boy Pipes for this whole thing, bro? What's going on?
Yeah, this is life on violence. I don't like this.
Told you I was landing
We're
at
wearing the
sniper.
same skin too.
Damn, bro. Damn.
Y'all said I'm instantly beefing.
Oh man,
You should have known better than that.
that didn't go well for us, bro. You were, you got excited at the end there, but you were missing, bro. They
Always.
were over there
That's not help.
putting us in the dirt, punching us in the back of the head. We're like, yo, where's our fragger, bro? Now I know what the support feels like.
Oh, hold up. You're the fragger. You mad Maggie.
Hey, you know what? I was still in my Newcastle era. I was out there with my lifeline, bro.
Oh my
Now I
God.
gotta swap to my frag brain now. Bro, these mosquitoes, like, dude, are still eating me alive. This is crazy.
You just had to go to Home Depot to buy some insect killer.
Right? I feel like this is the worst year they've been in Florida. This is the year my blood has been the sweetest, bro.
I'm telling you. All sugar, no sweet.
All these rookies are stealing my loot and making me wait for respawns. Yeah, bro, that'll happen. Imagine when there's like 5 of us in the same area doing the same quest, bro. It gets wild. But it's fun. And then we get, like, as we level up, when we're like level 8, when we're like level 10, we start beefing, so you learn your class and we start dueling. Like, anytime we're questing, we're just dueling and fighting each other the whole time. And then you get better at your class.
Greetings from the dark side.
So no snipers and no SMGs. You want to keep same terms?
Yeah, same turns.
What is Maggie's shotgun skill again?
If you one of them, if you down them, auto reloads.
Okay. And the other one's like she runs at normal speed with a shotgun, right?
Yeah.
They're in this building.
Nothing stopping salvo.
I'm snared. That's bad. Get inside. Once again, where is the pipes, please, ladies and gentlemen?
Always cleaning up after you fellas.
I'm gonna need to steal your ammo real quick. There was I downed a guy, but I don't know where I downed the guy.
Broke one.
Let's just go to the res, so we can get Lex back real quick. And I bet they're gonna follow us there. Auto reload shotguns on Nox. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with that.
My upgrade.
If they didn't really want to fight, they might go to the next res that's right next to us, but I think we're gonna be good here.
Ring spark, bit gas bagging. We've only got 45 to get there.
Oh, they're here. They're shooting me. Trying to make it inside. They threw a tracker in here. I destroyed it.
Yeah.
I'm opening the door for you.
Coming in
Get
that
inside.
building with y'all.
Yep, get inside.
Ooh,
Don't go down though.
Grenade incoming.
Lexi, you got your heal bot?
Yeah, where you at?
I'm over here.
They're on the roof. Just hide inside. Oh, your door.
Godly. Behind you.
Shield is cracked.
Oh, it's another team, another team. Get out of there.
Hold on. I'm doing things. I ran out the back. Come on. Let's go.
Go, run, run, run.
Full team for sure.
Yep, run.
We can take him. You got a heal ball for me? Someone's on my door.
And keep the healing coming. Hey, Doc, you follow this?
Hi, princess.
Down another enemy.
Hold on, baby. Hold on.
Charging my shield.
No, they're gonna come for me.
Right here behind you. Good stuff.
Mac, knew you were faking.
Let's go, brother. We play this game, guys. 871 damage, 5 kill kill lead. I'm trying to Maggie ball him. I'm drilling him. I'm about dead. Oh, they dropped me. You gotta pick her up. You gotta pick her up quick. I'm closing this door. You gotta watch that door. They're trying to break through. I'm holding it. I'm holding it.
No.
Oh.
They came through.
The clips, though, bro. Ooh, your boy cooked there. Yo, the Maggie plays are not bad, bro.
I don't think I'm Revenant. I just don't think I can do it. I'm
The
not
Maggie
him.
plays are, bro. The Maggie plays are nice. Cause like whenever they try to push us, I can just ball them, explode them everywhere, and then I can drill the corner, and they can't turn around that corner.
Dude, that was 4 separate teams. That's sick.
You get them out of level 40, Monkey. It's gonna be a while, brother.
It's gonna be
Give me
a hot
second.
minute.
Yeah, let me see my kid a sec. Hold on.
Time to put down some syndicate dogs.
We're in this together.
Something is whispering in your ear, distracting you. Silence it.
Introducing your champion.
Do not cross me.
Your boy is back. Have we taken a dub yet? We already did, right?
Yeah, we got our mandatory dub.
Okay, that's good. There we go.
We already got a mandatory dub, baby.
And Kraken said restarted my client again. Now it's downloading at 50 megabytes per second, but still stayed at, Yeah, dude, the Steam, when the Steam hits, it hits, and when it doesn't hit, it doesn't hit, Kraken. I don't know how I missed that comment. I just read it on my stream manager. Who am I? Oh, Maggie? Okay.
I thought
Bro,
you
I
were
was... yeah, I was stiffying him down, bro.
Dude, I can't hit with a stiffy.
I usually can't either. I always go for the Ava. But I gave the Ava to Lexi, and I was like, all right, I'm gonna... Oh, bro, this is rough. I'm gonna land in the pills behind right here to try and get something, because I'm immediately gonna get shot in the back. Yep, there it is. This guy's like 20 HP. The Wraith, he dipped. That Wraith is just now starting to heal, so I would come back here where we are with Lexi and hunt the Wraith. She's coming for me. I'm gonna go down here. Oh, I'm dead. Yep, I'm getting shot from the top.
Yeah, she's low.
I'm hiding from her, but... Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Yo, I'm telling you, bro. It's Where's Waldo with pipes, man. There's two in there, by the way. You're cooked.
Where's Waldo? I was right there. What do you want me to do?
Oh, man. No. You were on the side. I was like, where did he go, bro? Oh,
Damn.
man. Me and Lexi keep getting wrecked on the side, though. But there was a top guy. You see, he just pinged the top team. That's who finished me, though. Oh my god, no, they're cooked, bro. This Simon guy just missed like 7 shots with the sniper in a row. Oh my god, dude. Those are the plays that, like, when I'm watching somebody else, I'm like, switch guns, bro. God
Why can't we
damn.
fight people like that?
Right? Ah, the Wraith was good, though. I'll admit, I lost my 1v1, bro. She climbed me and dropped me like a sack of taters.
You also got hit from behind, though.
Yeah, they finished me from the top. That's who it was. But man, and it sucks, 'cause especially when it's hot. You need a gun, you need ammo, and you have to 3-stack.
Yeah, I didn't have ammo.
Old Navy term, nut the butt, not the butt.
Nut the butt, baby. Nut the butt. Dude, I'm telling you, my dog probably has to be the laziest dog in the world.
Just vibing. Probably got that bulldog blood, bro.
Brother, it's a dachshund.
Oh. Let's see. Maggie was fun, man, but very situational. You know who might be good for you guys? Well, this map is too open, bro. Because I was going to say Caustic would be really good.
You are not my target today.
I could play Rev, honestly, if you play Ash. Because I could Rev jump them, you know? He still has an overshield, no?
Oh yeah,
Like
that's his ult.
if you knock somebody, you get the overshield.
I think so. I'm not sure.
Yeah. Damn, that would low-key be a really good run and shotgun class.
I'm Jump Master. You'll never see the end of the road when you're traveling with me.
Man, I ain't gonna lie. I feel like we're at a P Diddy party right now. The way we've been treated this last couple of games.
I don't know though, bro. We had a pretty that fight we had. At least I had fun with it. That like 5-kill fight. I was cooking them boys, and then we won one, so it ain't been too bad.
Hey, it could be worse. Could be worse.
Yeah, everybody at a Diddy party right now is like, bro, this man don't even understand how bad it was at this goddamn party.
Rolling that way.
Oh, they landed there first.
An egg dropped out of the sky near me.
Oh my god, a charge rifle. I am going to die. And this guy landed right next to him. I'm surrounded by people here, bro. I'm dead, bro. Yeah, there's no way. I missed every shot with that garbage. This guy's gonna execute me. Ooh, you might have got him. There's so many people here, bro. This was a bad land.
Could be worse. Could be worse.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, okay. The boy's not bad with the Mosies, bro.
I have the banner. We must
Go back up. Go back up. My banner was up there. Ooh.
Oh, I got hit by fire.
Yeah, no, and you got cross shot, I think, from the back, too.
No, that was the fire.
Oh, bro, I took a donut with a charge rifle, bro.
Brother, this guy stinks.
If I could have picked up a gun that was gunning, bro. Damn. That's diabolical. To take a donut on stream is just should not happen.
Time to make Smurf accounts.
Right? Hold on.
I should have just backed out of there.
Yeah, let me see. Oh, am I about to? Okay, I picked last.
If your heart's in the right place.
And what's red? Okay, so he has the jump. Let me try it out, bro. Let me try it out. I know ballistic is good too. Like B plays some good characters that I just never touch. You know?
Yeah.
Like to play slower, Vantage is really good on this map because it's so much range. Valk for rotation is really good on this map. Oh, and you heard they're giving, they're making heirlooms universal next patch, allegedly.
Oh, really?
That's what they're saying. Checkpoint's good, which means I'll get, I have the axe from Bloodhound. I have the, what else do I have? Oh, I have the guitar from Fuse, bro. I have Fuse's heirloom. And then I have the spear for Valk. This is a hot drop, bro. I'm gonna land up here. There's no gun in here, by the way, and this guy just came in here. I'm gonna die here.
Oh, fuck.
Got one down.
I'm upgrading right here, and this guy's not seeing me. We gotta hide here. The other team is coming. There's a guy out here. There's a whole team outside this door. Heal bot me if you can. In a sec, Lexi. Uh-oh. Oh no, I'm missing my shots.
Down him.
Got him. Of course, he's invisible because he's freaking Mirage. There's a guy on top of us right here.
Attention, Evo harvesters are online.
I got my ult.
God damn it. The fucking weapon wasn't reloaded.
I just beat that guy to death.
I saw that.
Oh, they're coming for me. Careful here.
Here, take
They're
that.
coming. Careful.
He'll fix it up. Just giving my shields a recharge.
Thank you. Oh, what the hell?
Down
Dropped
one.
them. They're coming around this door. Right here, I'm gonna die. Get him. There you go. Oh, you got him. Tap. There we go. Let's go. Yep, this is definitely some Kron King Apex happening right now.
Right here. He's hurt. He's hurt.
That man's got your back.
Recharging shields.
Move that up so you can grip on it.
This fight isn't over.
There's somebody rezzing.
That's me. That's me.
Got it. That was my last bullet, by the way.
Here, take that.
Killed him with my last bullet.
Shields are depleted. Recharging. Kill leader.
Oh my gosh,
You
that
have
was
exceeded my
crazy.
expectations.
Do we have won that? No.
Did we win that? Yes.
Exactly.
Crazy, right? Oh, you took this video. I was about to, too.
Hey, quick hands, baby.
Let me see.
Quick hands, fast
Quick
feet.
hands, yep. Oh, I'll take this Ava, though, for sure. Whoever's Ava this is. I might, like, 301 or something.
My weapons in hands and ready to dance.
Somebody
Did
else
they
is
even
here.
loot?
Yeah, I just heard him land.
That's bad. They're downstairs, more than likely. Yep, right there.
I see a target in the distance.
They're downstairs over there.
Taking fire. Pitiful. Allowing themselves to be caught. Recharging shield.
You gonna zippy question mark?
There's a car coming, too.
Where are you people coming from?
They're gonna zip up the back and try to get us from behind, more than likely.
Reloading.
Fuck, I fell.
Lexi fell. God damn it!
God damn it. It takes so long for these fucking things to load.
On me. Fuck. East side. I went down there like.
Oh, they got, wow. I lost my 1v1 too. Oh, I thought I had that.
God, we're ass. We're ass.
Bro, I'm disappointed that that's the second Wraith I lose a 1v1 to.
1 second. We got this.
Me and Lexi over here slipping on banana pills, jumping off.
They lost that harder than you guys, no shame. Hey, we're trying our best out here.
You know what, man? It's just a good day, you know? Good day, good
What are you
life.
gonna do?
I'm gonna run Fusey.
Fusey? I got you. I'm gonna take Ash. We're about to get serious. Hold on, let me
It's time to impress.
Introducing your champion. I'm the jump master. Stand by for free fall.
Alright, check this out. Keep an eye out for it, but I'm going to try to ping and call it out. When I call snare and ping it, just watch the arc fly over to him, and when it hits them, cluster them right away. Or throw your nades, whatever. And we should be able to cook really hard if I can snare your clusters.
You already know it.
Alright, let's see.
Raw,
I think
raw,
I'm
raw.
dialed enough to really do some damage now.
Attention.
My
First blood. Game
Oh,
bloody
man.
on, fellas.
We're
There's a
already in the
damn
next
sniper
ring.
mag.
Now we wait.
There's someone on me.
Yep.
Got two teams.
Recharge me.
This guy. Drop down right here, Lexi.
Drop
I'm gonna
behind
die
you.
here.
I'm coming.
Attention.
Recharge registers.
I'm about dead. I might have to run now.
Yeah.
Healing.
Damn, they're gonna try and chase me. That pathy I downed. Hopefully they
Extra
stay.
supplies here.
They stay trying
Use
to pick
them
them
to
up.
your
Get
advantage.
out of here.
Enemy right here.
Oh, this is bad. I'm
He's
gonna grab
finishing
this
me.
real quick.
An upgrade has been selected.
That's just good because it gives me time to get away.
Yeah.
Damn, Zoo Station. There's nowhere to craft either, bro.
Down the launch pad.
Repairing damages.
I'm gonna try to run up and get that car. Oh yeah, launch pad.
I
You're
require
right.
healing. My form must be impeccable.
I'm gonna take the 301
Perfect.
just so I have
I'm
some
inside the
range.
next ring. Heal, heal, heal.
Well, you know, while me and Otter are dead, we're gonna throw some conversation pieces out there. You know,
Uh-oh.
pick your mind.
Okay. Pick my mind.
So you ever had Raising Cane's?
I've not. I've not.
Oh, okay. There goes the first piece then. Hate to see it. Are you a man that believes pineapple belongs on pizza?
Oh man, that's always a hard one to answer, but I am. I truly do think it belongs on pizza.
See, that's how
It's
I feel.
delicious.
Me too.
It's delicious.
Let's see what chat likes to think, because, like, you got the people who are like, yeah, pineapple's good on pizza, which I agree. Then you got people who's like, that's blasphemous as hell. Why
Yep,
would you
that's a
want
fact.
it? And it's like, why are you hating?
It's like, why you hating?
Why are you hating?
That's comedy.
There ain't no reason to hate on the pineapple pizza combo.
Okay, this is gonna
You
be
hate on blue
rough right
cheese,
here.
so
Blue cheese should be thrown away. See, Monkey agrees.
Blue cheese ain't a real thing.
Blue cheese should never been invented. And that's on my mama. Like,
Yo, I like that on my wigs, bro. Don't say that.
brother.
Here we go.
Secured the banner. They get a second
Straight
chance.
up, need to be put in an asylum if you like blue cheese. Like that ranch the superior sauce. See, Monkey, I agree with you.
Ranch is good though. Yeah. Ranch is better on almost everything. But there still lies a space for the blue cheese. I only like it on wings. Chicken wings, bro, with some blue cheese, we're eating.
No, brother. If I have if I have blue cheese anywhere in my vicinity of chicken wings, get out of here.
Oh damn, I messed up and I grabbed that too early so you guys didn't benefit. But check this out.
Yeah, we did.
Extended
and
light
that.
magazine here.
Oh, from the
Level
armor
2.
boost?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, because I was wondering, I was looking at it yesterday and it felt like it was right at the dropship. Like when it says respawning, you could get it, you know? There's an assault bin up here that's out of circle that we should try to get pretty quick.
Down.
Shotgun
shotty
bolt
bolt.
here. Level 3.
I need a P20 and a
Extended
snipper.
heavy magazine here. Level
I got a
2.
sniper right now. I'm
What's
rocking the 301 though.
What's another food take that people are just like, what the hell?
Pickles, 100%. Do we like ketchup? I like ketchup. I wouldn't put it on everything though.
that is true.
Like the
I
wife will put ketchup on steak, and I'm like,
Ooh,
what?
Yeah.
On anything, bro.
Brother.
I like
Put
ketchup,
that
but no.
shit on
Ketchup's strictly
everything.
only fries, and it's not my
This
go-to for
weapon
fries
is
or like
enhanced.
for like sauces.
Extra supplies.
I'm
Yeah,
more
no,
of a
no,
mustard
exactly.
person.
To use
Fries.
them.
Like I love me some mustard. A lot of people hate on that.
And the rest are
Yeah, no, I like mustard. I think mustard is good. Grab this. Where's Lieutenant Otter? Where's the heal bin right here? We gotta get you to this heal bin.
You follow them now, alright?
You got
It's
the
up here,
hairpin
it's on
with
the
hair-
second
heel
floor.
pot.
Oh man, I should take that. There we go. Oh, I got a gold bag. Totally forgot about that. I got 4 big bats. I can drop one. There you go. Grab those. I drop one behind you. Like,
Extended heavy
gold mag.
magazine here.
I mean, purple.
Level 3.
All right, now we're decently kitted. If anybody's rocking light, I have like 400 something rounds, so I could share the wealth.
Man,
I get a 3x.
Surely you can take the
Oh,
title
I'll pick
from
You know what?
I just don't understand how you don't like pickles.
Oh no, bro. Which is weird because I like olives, and you know the juice people say is the same.
Hey,
But pickles
let's
are so
let's go
yucky.
right to get this.
Yeah,
Evo.
that's a
Probably
pinch right
just
there
like
too, and I heard
vinegar,
shots.
then, if people are saying it's the same.
Nah, man.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, olives make the whole world go round.
I love black olives.
Okay, no.
See, I
olives.
like the green ones. Yeah.
Olives could burn in hell.
Yeah, Zach hates olives. He loves pickles.
Yeah, I like me some green olives that are pit in, not the ones that they put the little vegetable in.
Yeah.
I just don't do olives.
We got a
Target
res
spotted.
here.
Far off.
I hate olives also. You actually too cute at Costco weenie. Oh, 2 bite at Costco.
Damn.
Did I actually? Oh, you're asking Godrix if I actually 2-bit the Costco hot dog all
We're
day,
close
bro.
to the
I
ring.
did.
We have 1
I
minute.
2-bit the Costco hot dog on a WhatsApp video call with Pseudo to prove
A new kill
prove
leader.
myself.
We have our target.
Not them calling you out for a 2-bite and a hot dog.
Right?
Brother.
I also regularly ate bananas on stream before, and they were like gigantic bananas, bro. Because everything in America is, you know, GMO, whatever.
We got
All
people
right.
near us.
Do you? Oh, wait a minute. You're on the other side of the hill from me, bro. That's bad. I did not know we went 2 separate ways there.
Yeah, I was too busy about the olives then.
Yeah, I was going to just go my way, but you know what? I'm going to do it. I'm going to go my way. It'll be closer.
Yeah, we'll meet you.
Yeah.
Let's hit the zippy.
And if there's anyone up there, we can just clip them from both sides.
Listen up, fellas. The ring's moving and we're on the wrong side of it.
I did it today. People was staring. I was like, I'm going to try it. Oh, you tried to 2-bite the Costco hot dog, bro? How did that go?
Hit the zippy. Hit the zippy.
They're shooting at me.
Uh-oh.
Stand back, knuckle clusters. Another
Coming.
bloody squad's attacking us.
Huh?
Package in.
Stay with me, Doc.
What behavior?
Keep the healing
Right?
coming.
Apparently, we've had some people encouraged on stream.
Clear the sugar. I'm spotted.
Oh.
Taking fire.
Uh-oh.
Oh, broke.
Right here.
You guys are getting front and back here.
Enemy here.
God damn it, I thought I hit your respawn. Or
I got a headshot on that.
Acceptable. Recharge
Yeah,
your
she's
shield.
right here. It's a Horizon. Yeah, teams
Is it just there? Is that there's 2 teams right now?
My skills.
Yeah, you're good.
Opening fire.
Right here.
Down an enemy. Shields are depleted. Recharging.
I'm gonna die here. They know where I am.
They're coming after you. They're distracted by me.
Hopefully they try to loot you or something.
They are. They are.
Reload.
Blame Alex. You know, he's using the
Enemy shield cracked. I've secured the banner.
Oh.
Get the second chance. Recharging shields.
That's 2 down by my count.
Yep, they're running. It's a life. Or no, there's a Revenant healing.
Making contact with enemy.
He's healing or rezzing?
He's healing.
Cracked. Reloading.
Oh, I was about to scar out. That was rough. I'm putting up some fights. I just got there too late, but boy, did I get some clips out of that, dude. Oh my god. I showed up and headshot one immediately, charged up. That Bangalore thought he was, you know, thought he was him.
Dude, if you're two biting a Costco hot dog, you need Jesus.
I missed him. Yo,
You need Jesus.
it doesn't sound worse than him saying I missed it by like an inch, but I could have done it.
I could have
if I'd
done
have
it.
if I'd have took a bigger first bite. Yo, I'm gonna have to 2-bite the Costco hot dog on stream one day, bro, to show y'all how to play the game.
Brother, I'm unsubbing if you do that. I want
Oh
my
my
money
God.
back. If you bite a Costco dog, I'm unsubbing. Get me out of here.
This is not the cost that I signed up for. Oh my God.
Wait.
No, don't do it.
Oh God.
Comedy.
Man, I ain't gonna lie. I'm starting to learn, the more I get deeper into this hobby of collecting Pokemon cards, a person's favorite Pokemon describes them perfectly.
Yeah. Very much so. Like, that's why mine's Blastoise. Very Blastoise-like.
Yeah.
And a quick question. A quick question, Godrix. This is the real question. Would you have been proud of yourself if you were able to 2-bite the Costco hot dog? Because I think that's the real question right there.
It's a no judgment zone, bro.
Yeah, no judgment-free zone, bro. We're just satisfying a curiosity. We want to know.
I just got one question. Just one question.
Introducing your
Can you look your parents in the eye after doing it?
Oh, bro. That's funny. I take pride in my 2-bite. I eat like a man, damn it.
I eat like a man.
And everybody's watching going, sure you do.
Sure you do. Otter, you think you could two bite a Costco dog?
I'm not sure.
Bro, I'm gonna have to have the Costco dog 2-bite challenge live. I did open a lot of Pisk of Final Fantasy, honestly. I opened some of it earlier. Oh, sorry about that. Ooh, bless me. I opened up an entire collector booster box earlier this stream. Why would that Gibraltar do that? Why would he do such a foolish thing?
What a jabroni. Oh,
Someone else is here?
I've leveled up. Time to perfect a skill.
Okay, maybe not. You got the res?
Yeah, I stuck
Okay.
it.
Recharging my shields.
I could have sworn I heard something. Maybe it was like his body flopping over here? But man, I was damn sure there was somebody else here. Looks like we won it.
yeah, I heard the little ding, I thought.
Evo harvesters are now available.
Any Sephi Surge yet? Man, I pulled a lot of cool Sephiroth cards, so I'm not sure which specific one you're talking about. But I'm sure I probably got something.
Cargo bot down.
I'm debating on whether or not I open more, just because.
I've acquired a vault key.
Ooh, you found gold item? You looted? Okay, I was gonna say, bruh.
Bro.
Yeah, if there was a little skull pierce in there, you know, that would have changed things.
Oh, I would have had to fight straight up on my mama.
Lucky for you, I've got some extra supplies here.
What we got here, bro? I'm gonna take that. I'll take that. Ooh, some ammunitions.
Let's go get
You got
that
a
vault.
heal bin here. Yeah, I got the vault key on me. There's one right there, but let's see if they partied first real quick, no? Yeah, open that thing.
Extra supplies here. Firepower is key.
Let me check. I just want to look and see if they looted it. They did. Oh, they're actually on it right now. You want to just beef them or no?
I'm down.
So I just saw one of them on that floor right there where the ping is.
Care package coming in.
Keep an eye on the ship though, because they're definitely there.
Recharging shields.
Like the $700 one. I gotta look at it.
Broke him.
Oh, I saw that. There's
Down him.
also a fight. There's a fight behind us.
Phase tear.
I scarred it. Oh, they went downstairs. Damn, actually, I don't know where they went.
Finish him.
Joker right here.
Went up, went up, went up.
Oh, no. Damn it, I just uncharged my gun. Hold on, me and Lexi are over here going through it.
God
Don't worry,
damn!
we showed up on time, bro. We showed up on time. You got somebody on you?
To me.
From
Yeah,
up top.
somebody's falling right here. Right here.
I got you with a quick one mag. That's light work, bro.
Juicing me shields.
How dare they? What did they think was gonna happen there?
Oh fuck.
Of course. Where's that from?
Oh my god! What is with this third party?
Cut down an enemy.
Of course, I'm missing everything now.
Behind you, come behind you. Okay.
Oh, I almost hit the 1v3 on that. If I wouldn't have missed that many shots, I could have got a heal off. Little 800. That's not bad. Man, I drilled the first one, but the second one I sucked on.
Every scout tells the story.
Yeah, I was wondering what y'all doing on the other boat. On the boat.
Yeah, I thought that was it, and then Lex got shot, and I was like, oh no, panic. We were playing, bro. We were at the heavy crafter, and I was like, I had my rampage charged up. I had just put a thermite in it. I'm like, I'm ready to bang. And then every time I try to upgrade it, bro, it always messes up and like swaps my gun, and I drop the rampage. When I pick it back up, it steals your thermite and is no longer ramped up. So then I was like, I can't use this garbage. So I swapped to the flatline, and the whole time you're over there across the field just getting worked, bro. And we're over here fumbling guns.
I'm telling you, bro. I was working that first team.
Man, if I wouldn't have fumbled the gun there and it would have just upgraded, I would have cooked that second team, because I dropped 2 of them. I would have definitely ate the third one. They weren't great.
Oh no.
But the surprise high ground is rough every time.
Oh dude, it's disgusting.
And they honestly messed up, bro, because they had you dropped. If they would have just maintained high ground, they would have been better off.
It was just one guy left.
Yeah. But I dropped those 2 because they dropped off the high ground. So if it was like, if they would have just kept the high ground, dropped you, and then picked us off, they would have won it without anything, you know? No trouble.
No trouble at all.
I'm the jump master.
But you know what? Go Mirage.
Okay, okay. The frag support, as I like to call them.
You know. Where are we going? Lava?
Lava Siphon, yeah, one of the favorites.
Land on sniper like a psycho.
Okay, I will join.
Pirouette! I call it a pirouette. It's not a pirouette.
I don't have a dive trail for Ash, though, which that sucks.
I now have an enhanced weapon.
Oh, they're over here.
Yeah.
There.
I bet it does. Target spotted. Taking him out with a decoy.
Oh, there's a Scorpius here, bro.
Oh yeah, he beamed me.
Recharging shields.
Throw me a heal bot, kid. I don't want to get pinned here too much, though.
Where's Skull Piercer's at?
I got him on me. I'm in a bad spot here. I'm dead. That was on me.
Backing out real quick.
Lex is like stuck in the middle. Lex is gonna go down. Yeah, you gotta roll. I got front and backed.
How kind of you to roll out.
And there was a Wraith hiding in the corner the whole time, bro. What?
What type of diabolical mess is this?
The Wraith that did that execute was in the room. Because I was looking at both entries. Just hiding there. Man, people playing like poop, bro. As I say that, immediately misses 2 shots.
Hey, get out of here.
Oh my god. Oh no! That's another team for sure. Because that was from mid building.
Oh, where?
Yep, that was mid building.
That's
damn. And everybody sniping, bro. That was crazy.
Damn. Goose
Not
egg.
expected outside of plat lobbies.
I'm telling you.
Who plays regular matches like this, bro?
Bums.
And look at that. He got cooked by an RE45. That's crazy. Got pistoled.
That guy had 0 recoil. What the hell?
Who, the Octane?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that guy's sus, bro. I see it too. No, that guy has no recoil. Roski TTV, bro. Let me go look you up, bro. Bet you're not live. Why you cheating? You up, bro. Bet
Why
you're
you
not
cheating?
live. Why you cheating? You up, bro.
Why
Oh,
you
he's live. He is live. Let me see. One viewer. Dude definitely has no recoil.
Hey. Sometimes it is what it is, brother. It is what it is.
Okay. Thank you for the walkie-talkies, princess.
I know what the walkie-talkies do. You just turn them both on, then when you put them far away, then you like talk in speaker and it works.
Okay, you can leave me one if you want. That way if you got to tell me something.
Sure. I'll turn it on.
Be careful with those cards. My daughter's bringing me walkie-talkies.
Oh.
In case, you know, she's got to get a hold of me.
Roger, Roger. 10-4, 10-4.
Let me turn it on.
Yeah, but that was sus, bro. That dude had no recoil.
0.
Okay, Dad. Turn it on.
This place is something else.
Let's see if these things
Let's go.
work. Oh, they work.
Play with that smiling robot.
What's up, baby? What's up? What you need?
Everyone's fine.
That's funny, bro. I got walkie-talkies.
Damn.
Okay, I won't talk while you're talking. I got the orange one.
I'll call the pink one.
You hear me, Dad? Dad, you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Introducing your champion.
Dad, you come to me all the time.
Yeah, I hear you talking to me. Okay, come on. You gotta go. I'm gonna leave it here. You gotta go over there because I'm streaming, baby. I'm here with the
Maybe we
internet.
land here, or maybe we don't. I'm
With the
fine
interweb.
You can leave me one if you want. Where are we landing?
Landslide.
Landslide? Let's go. Are we starting tomorrow fresh and early if no chrono? If there's no chrono, the goal is to start at 11 a.m. Godrix. Give me 2 hours to grind video a little bit and then hit it. There's a team definitely coming with. I'm going to break off and land sniper so I can dome somebody.
Oh no!
There's someone right on top of me. Careful.
How did I not rip?
First blood. Let us
Should I
begin.
run?
Yeah, run.
I don't think I can with this guy on top of me. I'm going to get shot. I'm going to get shot. I'm going to get shot.
Oh no, he's looking at me. He's looking at me. Run, run, run.
Ring countdown.
Is there a crafter here?
I'm
There's
inside the
not.
next
There's one at
ring.
Lava Fissure.
Now to plan my next steps.
Yeah, I should just land that sniper, like a maniac.
They're gonna chase me if they get froggy. Peasky, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you, brother. Or Psyche. That's what it is. Psyche, not Peasky. My bad, bro. I'm chopping up your name. Let me know in chat if I'm butchering.
Attention. Evo harvesters are online.
Well, the real question is going to be, is there someone here? Because I have... Okay, unlooted. Good. I have one gun to rule them all.
I have the banner. We must correct their failure. Deploy your respawn beacon.
Doesn't look like they're chasing yet, but I wouldn't expect them to be too far off. I would have griefed it.
Guess who's back?
Back again.
Yes, he's back.
A new kill.
Pipes again.
We have our target.
Let's see.
I'm back. Yes, baby.
We're inside the next ring.
Appreciate it, though. Appreciate you letting me know I'm good.
I never quit. Remember that.
Try to make everybody comfortable on stream, you know. But yeah, Godrix, 11 a.m. if no chrono, bro. There's a lifeline bin back here.
Oh, y'all starting the WoW tomorrow?
Probably at 11 a.m. if Chrono Odyssey doesn't drop, because everybody's waiting on the beta codes to go out for this other game that's dropping. That's supposed to be like a really good MMO. So we're gonna test that out, see if we get beta access. I applied for it, but I don't know that
Anybody
I'm
need this heavy mag?
Level 2.
I'm good on that.
This weapon is enhanced. Beautiful.
Exceptional.
I think we can go. We can backdoor staging here.
We
can loot and we can fly in.
Oh, Mirage ain't hit yet.
Oh, it's not? Okay, we could fly that way too if you want. Yeah. Don't matter.
I'm hitting it real quick just because it has
Ooh, found something I really need. There's a blue bag here.
Level 2.
I'm gonna swap weapons real quick and then I'll head over there.
I now have an enhanced weapon.
Extended light mag. Extended energy mag here. Level 3.
Alright, cool.
Take that energy mag.
Alright, we're down to 50% left, kids. That's a pretty easy mag.
About to head that way.
Dude, I ain't gonna lie. Has television shows nowadays, especially like kid shows, gotten worse?
Bro, yes. I think we just gotten older, man, because honestly,
That's what I'm thinking too.
yeah,
Tell him that.
I think we just have a different taste now, you know, because it's weird.
Bro.
Like the Johnny Test era was distinctively when it happened for me. I was like,
Yeah.
why does this cartoon look like this? It's not that cool, you know?
I ain't gonna lie, Johnny Test I never had a problem with.
Yeah, Johnny Test for me was like that moment, you know?
Nah, see, like, I don't know, like, my son, he watches this show named Uncle Grandpa. Like, what's an Uncle Grandpa?
Oh,
Tell me.
I've heard that too, bro. My kid also watches this show.
Like, tell me, bro.
And they all watch the same shows too. Like, you can take your kid anywhere in the country to interact with other children that age, and they're all watching the same shows somehow magically.
Except for the Amish.
Yeah, except for the damn Amish, bro.
The damn Amish.
The only ones that know what's really going on in the world.
They think they're better than us just because they Amish. Like, who you trying to tell?
Bro, I ain't gonna be out here building no barn now, so you know. They
Maybe
can
they are better
has
than
that.
us.
Yeah.
Extra
I'm gonna
supplies
fly
right
to
here.
this attachment right here. Real quick. This is unlooted over here, by the way.
Supplies here. Use them
If you
to your
decide to
advantage.
take it on. I do want another ultra cell just so we can double scar. That whole area over there is unlooted, which is usually fire. Damn, you know what? I'm gonna go grab this real quick.
Go grab it. I'm just gonna watch it. Lex, wait up.
Yeah. Alright, grabbed it. Coming back. Yeah, you guys can, I think we're safe. You guys can head to that POI.
Man, there's a
Replicator dropping.
Replicator on us. This is actually not a bad circle. It's gonna end Skyhook, which is honestly really good. What are you trying to drop, a cargo bot?
I fucked up. You know.
The usual, you know. Just
You know me.
Some stuff. It happens, bro.
You know.
You know to shoot the top trick or no?
Yeah.
Okay.
You know, Goofo.
Because I didn't know about that. I didn't know about that for a really long time. Oh, there was a purple box here. Somebody died here.
Yeah, that was us, brother.
Okay. Ooh, that had a mag I needed. Let's go.
Extended
Oh,
light
damn,
magazine
nice.
here.
What are you doing now?
3.
I could use that. Standards. Backpack here. Level
Oh,
2.
this thing's fully upgraded. Are you guys beefing somebody over there? Or?
No.
No. I'm vibing, bro. You know, straight
Ooh,
love,
big
peace, no
bad.
violence.
We're chilling then. You guys need attachments? We can get this one last bin over here in the bridge if we
Yeah,
want it.
I need some.
All right, let's go grab that real quick.
Get this light mag.
I think someone's here. I almost pieced up their lifeline. 2 of them are really low right now. They're healing in there. One might push. Careful. Yep, one's fragging. Take care of the fragger that pushed.
Yep.
Nope, he went straight for the finish. He's gonna go down though.
Seems like your speed.
There you go. Ooh, try to hide and heal. You might win it.
Nope.
Oh!
Damn.
Nah, that was 2 teams though. That was 2 teams on us.
Why is it when I walk away for 2 seconds, shit pops off?
Bro, and you know what's crazy? Like, it was so quiet. We looted here, we looted there, we flew in, we were hanging out, talking about random things. And then the second that I'm like, let's go grab this attachment, a team pops up in my face. And at the same exact time, another team pops up behind us. Then we didn't even know either of them were there.
Let me tell you what, I blame Lexi. She's the one that said she needed the attachments.
I get it.
I blame Apex, bro. It's like, man, we shot 1 bullet, bro, and immediately spawned 6 characters all around us.
I'm telling you, bro.
Only in the BRs, man. Like, no other game. I can't be playing BDO. I can't be playing WoW. Any other game where suddenly, boom, people just spawn out of thin air.
Bro,
It's crazy.
You mean what I'm thinking about doing, like, for the future, after my kids grow up and stuff?
What?
I'm thinking about moving to Costa Rica.
That wouldn't be a bad one, man. Costa Rica's got great food. It's really cheap.
There's
It's
a
nice.
prime spot for mayhem.
Trying to land it there. Let's see.
Let's rock and roll.
I just need to hire a translator.
Or you could, that's a lot of time to learn Spanish, bro.
Hey, man, I
Is
got it
someone
down
landing
pat.
empty?
Donde está la biblioteca, baby?
La Biblioteca, bro.
Who took my...
Oh, you got the damn longbow. I got the longbow right here, bro. Give me the damn sentinel if you want that, bro.
DMR here.
That's what we call a good trade right there.
Hey, good trade.
Right?
Weapons enhanced and ready to
Shoot, bro. Dropping that, taking that.
Get this
I already got something viable. I mean, you know what? If I really want to go hard,
First blood.
nah, I guess I like sniping too much.
Dude, sniping shit, I suck at it and I still like it too much.
Game bloody on.
Yeah, it just hits different when you bust a headshot, especially on white armor.
It's beautiful.
It's nice, man. I enjoy it. Few things in the game give you that feeling.
Few things in life.
In life. That headshot was life, bro.
I'm telling you, bro.
When you get more than one, it's even better too, man. I've gotten like a back-to-back instant drop headshot. I haven't been able to pull off the trifecta, but I want to.
Oh, how was the BDO one?
It was good.
Good
Video
stuff.
went well. Video's always good. It's nice because I'm grinding now, like I'm farming, so I just log on and kill monsters in this one section. I got sights. I'm good.
I have leveled up. Now.
I'm gonna use this. Oh no, the jump's too far. I'm gonna go to that sniper.
Same here. That's
And then there's there's a heal bin over there too. We might maybe have a little beef here. Depends. Yep, they just threw a grenade, but this back end is unlooted, so we're walking into some fighting right now.
A new kill leader. We have our target.
Hit that joker.
I think one of them's actually on our roof, bro.
No, they're on the other side.
Okay.
This weapon is enhanced.
Time to hit some headies. They just used their warp too. Guy on roof. Missed my shot. Did not miss that shot.
Standing by for care package. Good.
Yep, they warped in there. I'm boofing shots right now. But it's fine. We can let him fight. There's one up here somewhere. Crack that guy. Ooh, we both hit him. Alright, I think I'm good to take the next train because we softened him up pretty good. I jumped in it.
New kill leader.
Did they finish it or what?
Surely you
I don't
can
know.
take the title from them.
I think they did. It's too quiet. They would have been bouncing all over each other.
They're right there.
Yep. Drop their ash instantly.
Right here. There's 2 of them.
Down one, down one. One more left, Alex, right here.
Nah, wow, what did he hit me with? Wow, and he had the overshield too because he had just knocked you. But no way he dropped me that fast. Wow, dude. He dropped me with the Spitfire. One of them was a headshot. No way that was that quick, dude.
Dude.
Damn, that dude just ate on Rev, bro.
Makes you want to play Rev now.
That was shameful, man. The overshield. Let me see if the overshield saved him.
It did.
It did, yeah. I hit her for over 150. Yeah. Damn. I did more damage, but the overshield, yep, carried.
Brother.
Good fight, though. Good fight. I would have won it without the overshield.
Hey, that's what we got to
Good
tell
ult.
each other. That's what we got to tell each other.
Just
Yeah.
GG's. Straight GG's.
I'm thinking about getting back on Minecraft, bro.
Minecraft's a good one. I'm messing with this Dragon Wilds because it's like a new survival craft they made out of old school RuneScape, which is one of my top 3 MMOs, and it's got the same items in it and everything, so it's kind of like Minecraft where you cut wood and you use it to build houses. It's Minecraft with better graphics, essentially, like actual structures that look like houses and actual walls and foundation flooring. And
So, like, I want to start a server because there's mods. Like, you can give certain people like ability to claim a land, and you can build civilizations up, invite people into your civilization, all this stuff.
yeah, that's really cool. Minecraft goes, and that's what I hope that Dragon Wilds becomes, honestly, because Minecraft goes heavy on the mods, like
I'm the
crazy.
jump master.
Bro.
Follow my lead.
That's what I'm thinking about, like, doing. Because, like, she plays
That'd be good.
Minecraft. And get, like, a couple other people.
Follow me to victory.
That'd be a good one. Yeah, Minecraft's a great game to mess with.
And it's
one of those. Yeah, it's one of those like it's a vibe, and it's one of those GTA 5s that's just not going anywhere.
Oh no.
We have a possible beef fest over here. In this city, there's going to be action for sure.
Oh, for shizzy.
Ooh, there's a heal mod here. Little thingy.
I don't know why I picked up the G7 Scout.
Don't do that, bro.
It ain't dropped out of the sky near me.
They're fighting already.
Oh, there's people on the ship with me?
Is there?
Got him.
Yep, that was a single. He did.
We claimed first blood. No mercy.
You know what? I'm going to grab the dirty 30, bro.
No, not the dirty 30.
I'm going to do it.
You're better than this.
I just need me a little skull pierce and we could cook. Are we gonna beef that fight? Like try to go for the 3P real quick?
We can.
Plenty of time for this.
Let's go check it out.
Let's do it.
Attention.
I could even fly into it, honestly. Yep, I'm gonna fly on that. Get a better look. It's right on top of this building here. I'm gonna jump on it. Just make it to the top, bro, because I'm in there. They just finished it. I'm dead. I'm gonna jump off the building. They're probably gonna want to jump off with me.
Coming.
Yep, they jumped off with me. Right here. Shoot him in the back. Oh, you're gonna drop that one though. There you go. Now it's an even fight at least. They have high ground, so careful. Oh, he came at. Oh, he caught you lacking pipes. Yep. You can core swap the box in front of you too. Good job. Good job. You guys got this. You can core swap my box. There you go. Now you just got to heal one. There you go. Oh, that's another team. They just got finished. They went up top, luckily. Be careful here.
Recharging my shield. Upgrade chosen. Who's ready
I'll try and listen out for you.
I'm just gonna dip.
You have a scar? Oh no, you're Maggie. Yep, because that'll happen.
Let's go.
You're gonna get dropped here. Oh! There you go. Nice. You got a Maggie ball to jump if you can. Oh no, you guys made it?
Yeah, we're gonna get out of here.
Yeah, pop the bat though again if you can. There you go. Oh, you're gonna deliver me here. They're on the roof. You see him looking at you? He just jumped off the roof. Just take off without me. I'll try and survive if I can.
Pushing towards.
Oh, they're zip lining the ship.
Pushing the gorge. Pushing the gorge.
And I caught the zip line, so trying to shoot it. Wow, they're hitting me, bro. That's crazy. They're gonna chase us all the way. By the way, this team is definitely one to thirst us.
Don't blame him.
We need to grab that Evo right away so we can at least fight him with blue armor. Yeah.
I'm pushing up this hill.
Recharging shield. I have chosen an upgrade.
Oh man, this is rough. Hopefully, yeah, I think we are too. Hopefully they don't decide to push it.
I now have an enhanced weapon.
Give me 3 kills though. I'll take it.
Yep. I'm gonna go for this attachment over here, see if I can get a skull pierce or something before this closes.
I require
and then we can go in the other end if we want.
Be impeccable. Wait, I have crafting to
Bro,
do.
I really have like almost no ammo and still this dirty 30.
Oh, you love to see it.
I'm in a rough place right now.
Rough place mentally and physically.
Right? Like, damn, come on now. I need to have a little bag.
I must heal as soon as possible.
Dude, you need to play some COD Zombies one time.
I did like way back when, but I was never a fan of the zombies. I like COD though.
I have located some extra supplies.
That's my game, brother.
Extended sniper magazine here.
Zombies?
Level 3.
Yeah.
Put 2 of these in
Standard
here.
stock here. Level 2.
Man, if we could get a little vault key right now, you know? That'd be a big win. I'm gonna try to grab this Evo. I'm not gonna be able to in time.
Oh man.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, you can.
I can scar it. Yeah.
Evo harvester here.
Hold on.
Down to cargo bot.
Please have a skull pierce in there. Oh, I picked up a gold bag though.
Surely you can take the
Totally worth. I have a jump I can take here too. Man, a skull pierce right now and we would be ready to cook.
So I'm screaming.
Oh, damn it, I gotta select fire. I might do a prowler then, honestly. There's a heavy thing in front of us. I think I'm gonna go to the heavy thing and try to pick up a prowler.
My prowler. Good disgusting.
Yeah, because we look. Wait, hold on. There's another attachment right here, real quick.
Replicator incoming.
Yeah, bro. Oh, look, there's a heal bin too. The prowler with
Let's kill them before they die.
Ooh, or I could take
Charge
that.
Power is key.
I'm gonna take that.
Oh, charge rifle.
Yep, dropped a lot of ammo, heavy mag,
Extended. Heavy ammo here.
ton of heavy ammo. The charge rifle always screws me, bro. But with the Spitfire, it might not be horrible.
Might not be horrible, you know.
Yeah. I don't have any sniper ammo though, so I think I'm gonna have to dive in here real quick.
We gotta dive in. It's all been looted.
Oh, I forgot it doesn't let you use it. Never mind. Let's see if there's something in here though.
There's a sniper.
Some good loot here. Big bat. All right, I got some good stuff.
45 seconds and a nearby ring. Kill.
Oh, you guys are far though. Hold on, I gotta get over there.
Yeah, I'm getting this Evo real quick.
Now I just need purple or gold sniper sights. I'm good.
Repairing damages. We have 30 seconds. Prepare.
Oh man, now they're skull pierced. You taking him?
Yeah. Can you pick that up for me, babe?
Yeah. Yeah, that's gonna cook.
Weapons enhanced.
Cause that on the 30 is good news, bro.
Closes in 10. Good buzz.
Oh, here you go.
Fighting to the right.
Yeah.
I can make use of that.
I might take it just because it could help you win a fight. Hip firing, you know.
I think I got people maybe near me.
Yeah, we're split though. Hold on, I'm
Yeah,
grabbing
yeah.
this.
Drone. Can you drop that skull piercer for me, honey?
This weapon is enhanced.
Let's try to get in circle.
There's another attachment right here. Let me hit this real quick.
Yeah, that's where I got scanned at.
Oh, okay. We fighting it or no?
We can.
Oh, I hear them. I hear them. I hear someone to my right. Yep. Do it.
Broke him.
Yeah, he's right back there. Drop one.
Enemy dead. Reloading.
We got him pinned there. That Wraith is gonna portal them out. Let's get somewhere safe. Go to the red bin here. I dropped somebody.
Cut down an
Come on,
enemy.
climb. Stupid game.
We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good.
She just came up right here next to me. I got her.
Cut down an enemy.
Drone detected me.
Reloading.
They're on me.
God damn.
Evac tower out. Replicator incoming. Opening fire. I shattered an enemy's shield. We're close to the ring.
I almost got this guy.
These bonds. I'm under fire.
Oh, they almost dropped me. I snared him though. We should be good here.
Recharging.
Oh, I got a full heal. Pull back, guys. There we go. Yeah.
No, I was just hurting him.
Because we got to fight on the other side of this too. We don't want to get pinned here. All right, I'm finally fully healed. I'm opening this
We
thing
have
up.
30 seconds. Prepare.
A Kraber would smack right now.
I'm telling you.
triple take. I'll take that. I dropped this thing with select fire and everything. You guys should try that boof cannon. It's crazy.
Oh, that's not for me, baby. I got my longbow fully gold.
All right, let's see what we got here. Trying to scope out the territory. I almost got this guy down. I'm chasing this. I teared. There's a guy up here too. I think this is 2 teams on me.
There's 2 teams.
Reloading.
Go up top. Go up top. Let's take high ground. She's Shayla, but we're good. I almost dropped everybody on that team.
Recharging shield.
Drop a heal bot on me if you can. Oh, they're face tearing up here. Careful. Yep, stay up here. There they are, right in front of us.
Oh!
Damn it. I jumped down. Oh no, he sees me. Oh no. I think I might be good. He's gonna jump for sure though. Careful. Drop your ult if you can so we can heal fast here.
From behind.
There we go. We gotta get out of here. Damn it. Oh, that altar, bro. Oh, that's exactly why altar's the #1 pick right now, bro. He caught me using a bat when he face teared up there.
I know.
And then he just griefed the shit out of us the whole time.
We should just stay where we were at. We were in circle. We put ourselves right in the middle.
They just came out of everywhere again, bro. Like, this is... Oh, let me pee real quick. It's madness how they just pop up.
Let's go. Let's get it.
Clear your mind. Let nothing distract you.
One, try to stop me.
Let's go make some magic, baby.
This is your champion.
Not back.
It'll be okay. He'll live.
Alright, I'm back. My bad. What happened?
I told you.
What? What'd you tell me?
Lexi was saying that you weren't back, and I was like, he'll be good.
Oh yeah, yeah. I make it pretty quick.
I now have an enhanced weapon.
Weapons enhanced.
We could raise this too. I'm gonna pop it up. Wait a minute. How do you? I thought it had the thing here.
You gotta hit Alt F4.
Alt F4 this one. What do we got? Any crafting here? Sniper? Man, I feel like I've been sniping forever.
I need to quit using longbow and just become a man and use Sentinel like that right there.
Hey, the Sentinel rocks, bro. No. Yeah, I think I'm gonna rock dual light.
Wait.
Need to hit these attachments though for sure.
Yo, Alex, I do got a question for you there, brother.
What's up?
So, if you had to choose,
If I had to choose.
Are you a vanilla or chocolate man?
No, chocolate, 100%. Vanilla's so plain, bro.
Whoa, brother. I can't rock with that.
I'm telling you. Vanilla's a plain thing. The only thing I take vanilla with is brownie a la mode or something like that, or like cake and vanilla ice cream. But just you can't just be out here just raw eating vanilla, bro. I don't think nobody Mirage partied.
We're already
You could
in the
be
next
vanilla.
ring. Now
You think so?
wait.
Dude, vanilla's my top flavor.
That's wild work, bro.
Brother.
Since your mum ain't here to kiss it, Peter.
Ooh, take that.
How are you gonna say that's wild work? You're acting like vanilla's the Antichrist.
Bro, it's just so many other options in the world, you know? You could be anything. Oh no, this is looted. What the hell happened here? You could be anything and you choose to be vanilla.
Standing by for care package.
Oh, I'll take that bag. That's not Lexi. They are on us, bro.
Reloading.
Oh, what the hell? Oh, man.
Enemy dead.
This is gonna be hard.
I have sharpened my skills.
Uh-oh, I see Otter down here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cover you. I drop him for you. Drop me a heal pot after it's done with you. We have one alive and he's on top of me. I'm gonna kill his guy though. I don't want pings. Yeah, ping me all you want, bud. You're dead.
One less enemy. Reloading.
I think they're above y'all still.
I'm gonna go cook this guy. Oh, I'm dead here.
Oh, man.
Dropped one and pretty much broke the other one. I thought it was just one up there. I was gonna go cook him.
Yeah, no,
If they wouldn't have been both kind of in line with me there, I don't think they would have stood a chance.
No, but back on this vanilla and chocolate thing. Because, like, chocolate flavored stuff is not it.
What do you mean, bro? It's delicious.
No.
It's got a unique flavor, and then there's different chocolates, like especially with ice cream. You know, you can either like the Bluebell, you can like the Eddies, you can like the Ben and Jerry's, you can like the fancy, you know, for the love of the craft, you know, Haagen-Dazs, where it's just like Haagen-Dazs chocolate just tastes like a very deep chocolate tasting ice cream.
Nah, man. First of all, vanilla's top tier. Can't argue. You can't fight that.
That's crazy, bro. The plainest flavor is the one.
Bruh.
But some people like it, man. Like my kid loves vanilla ice cream.
See, I just can't do chocolate for some reason. It's always chalky to me.
Yeah, my grandma's the same way. She doesn't like chocolate. My mom loves chocolate though. I love chocolate too.
Nah, me and Lex over here, we're team vanilla. Vanilla milkshakes.
This is your champion.
Vanilla
Those aren't bad.
Frappuccino.
I'll say that vanilla milkshakes go pretty hard.
I'm the jump master.
Chocolate milkshakes go hard too. See, like I don't mind having either I love chocolate ice cream, but not every chocolate milkshake hits. You know, it's hard to get one that really hits.
Follow me to victory.
Oh, dude.
So it depends. It's situational for me.
Oh yeah. I just can't get behind the. Oh, you want to go light?
I think we're late for light. They're going light.
Okay. Yep.
Yep. One of them broke off. We got to kill the guy that's on the other side of this right here, though.
Punish him.
Yep. And I'll leave that gun there because I saw we both went for the same gun there. He's right here on top of us.
Reloading.
I'm chasing that.
Low.
Enemy down. First blood has been taken.
This guy had a damn wingman.
His team's over here.
We could loot a little bit, you know. We could be comfortable.
Enemy there.
Oh, there's someone down over there.
That's probably the other guy. I'm gonna have to swing the winger, bro. I can't miss my shots.
Attention, Evo harvesters are online.
Or I could just take this.
Ladies and gents, let's go.
I now have an enhanced weapon.
I think they're in here, bro. That sound we're hearing. I'm pulling up on this madness. I got him with that.
Alex, you need help?
Hold on. I'm in it right now. Won my fight. You guys need help? I'm coming back. I left one up back there though. Coming. Where they at, pings?
Just left.
There's another one somewhere.
Killed that, Nigel, no mates.
We gotta get back up there though. Let's go back up.
Yeah. I need some heavy ammo.
I have 20 right here. I just dropped.
Okay.
Delivering care package.
Too many. I dropped the big med kit here. I gotta drop stuff. These guys are probably fresh now, but somebody wanted. I had 2 drops upstairs.
Let's go.
Yep, there's someone here.
Sorry for fucking up your flow.
No, it's all good. I
With no
just
way.
dropped the guy instantly
Down
there.
an enemy.
They're rezzing downstairs. He's fading this way. There's another team back here. Careful. Dropped one up there. I'm gonna chase the drop because I don't know where the hell the raid's going. Oh, he's trying to port. I'm gonna port with him. Oh no, I can lock him in an execution. There we go. Oh, that's unfortunate, isn't it, bud? That was hilarious. You know what? I'll do it. I'm gonna take it back again, just in case they're playing with it somehow.
Whole another team.
Okay, stay on this side of the Wraith portal then. Come.
Another squad is on.
Oh, there's a guy right here, bro. He's gonna jump.
Like a rat in a trap.
Okay, they're trying to range me. Wow, they're doing a really good job at ranging me.
Shields are depleted. Recharging.
Drop a heal bot just so we're good. Bro, do I gotta show this guy how to snipe, bro? Did this guy have right here, bro? Give me this damn set, bro. Just LOS it or shoot it out. You can. Careful, careful. Back it up if you can. There's another guy coming. I got that guy down.
I went down. Can you pick me up right
one
beside
shot.
Oh, come on, you come on.
Another taken down.
Hold on, they're fighting. He got snared again.
Shields are depleted. Recharging.
Come, no, don't poke. You don't poke. There you go. I got you. They have an altar, I think, though, so careful here. Let me res. Oh, no, he fell. I got him. Stay up here, stay up here.
I got it.
They know where we are. I'm gonna try to protect this res. No, damn it.
I realized there was like an open window right there.
Oh no, he's on me. I gotta go.
Yeah, get out of here.
Tearing away. A new kill leader. We have our target.
Damn, I don't know if I'm gonna make it though. I'm gonna try to jump. I don't know how hard this rink's. No, this rink's not gonna hit hard. Please have a core swap. Thank you. Oof, boy, oh boy. I can't go geyser. I gotta go harvester.
Yeah.
Damn, and there's a fight right at that tunnel. Big fight. I'm gonna backdoor harvester, actually.
Yeah, backdoor it. That should.
Right there. Damn, airstrikes and everything. There's. Oh, I'm gonna get chased here
Go to
for
monument.
sure.
Go to monument. Hit it right.
Shields are depleted.
Oh yeah, yeah. No, that's the city though.
Hey man, it's
I don't
either
know.
that or you get caught backdooring.
Replicator dropping.
Yeah, yeah. Man, this is gonna be a hard fight.
He said backdoor.
My constitution is weakened. I must heal. Repairing.
You gotta backdoor him sometimes.
Hey man.
That's how it is, Safi.
That's how it is, brother.
We did pretty good though. We were mobbing. There's a replicator landing right here next to the attachment though. Damn, they're beefing heavily there, bro.
No, they're beefing on the yeah. I'd say hit
Damn,
that
those guys are
attachment.
literally right there, bro.
And the ring is close. Perfect. Excellent. I am at max level.
Nice movement.
I've secured the banner. They get a second chance. 45 seconds until close. I have chosen an
I
upgrade.
have dual scar now. We're chilling. We're gonna go fight those guys immediately.
Focus.
With what? Hopes and dreams?
30 seconds.
Hey. If they have themselves a good fight, I might only need to take 1 or 2 shots here. Yeah, they're going at it hard, bro. We could essentially clean up. There's a bunch of attachments here on me.
Coming. Come in.
Thermite.
Oh, there's still people here. There's a gold bow in here. I think they finished it, bro. I'm gonna test the waters here. Drop one instantly. I got dropped by the other one. I'm coming all the way down. There we go. Tap. Careful going up there. There's 2 teams fighting it right now. I thought that was not the scenario.
Got one.
You're the sick, recharging my shields.
Someone's around me. Someone's like on me.
Enemy shield cracked.
Finish this guy. There's a gold energy mag there. This is getting spicy, man. Oh, it's Zor. What's up, brother? What's up? What did this guy have, honestly? The Volt? Yeah, bro. I'm going to take the Volt keys. Things are getting close range now. Yep, hold on. I need a sight. See if you can find me sights anywhere.
What
Not
sights?
those sights, like little sights. Damn it, everybody has big sights.
Mid-range.
There's boxes up here now. Oh my god, there's so many boxes up here. I need all of this stuff. Ooh.
Got a target over there.
We got people to our right.
Yeah. Oh, gold bin.
Attention.
That's what's up.
Bins have been restocked.
I'm gonna take this. Take my big bats. Does anybody have a small med kit?
Med kit here.
Take my big stuff here. I just need small med kits because I don't have any heals.
I'm rocking out.
There we go.
I don't know why I'm rocking out with a.
Throw me a heal bot in
Flatline.
here.
Dropping.
Flatline's good, bro. Flatline can cook. I have dual scar right now. We don't have to worry.
I must heal as soon as
I'm gonna give us God spot here. Only if they have a fuse, they're gonna screw us. Let me I'm gonna plug us up there on the tower.
Is enhanced. 45 seconds and a nearby ring.
Sounds good.
We strategized
Alright, ready?
effectively.
Right here. I'm gonna send it right here.
Phase tear ready.
And there was 2 nades here. Let's go. If somebody comes to craft, we can drill them.
Oh, there's
Oh,
people
I'm
up
actually
there.
kill lead here too. Yep. I'm sending this guy real quick. I'll be back. Nah, he didn't even do it.
The fuse.
Yep, it is.
There's a care package. Oh, they're over there. They shot me over there.
Hit him with the wrecking ball.
I don't know where he is. That's crazy.
Right here, right here.
He's outside?
Shields are depleted.
He was just right here.
Recharging.
I
Standing
think
by
he's,
for care
he's
package.
running down here.
Oh yeah, I see him.
Additional supply.
Watch that airstrike. Purple bags in here. Damn, there was a skull pierce there.
Hey, we got people over there.
Alright, I don't know where the fuse went.
They're shooting at me.
Oh, there's a guy pushing you right here. I hit him a little bit. There's a guy right there on you guys. You got it?
Nope, coming.
Yeah, there was a loba or something there. We can get red bin and care pack right here too, real quick.
They're up there.
Yeah, they are. I'm gonna try to drop one. I'm gonna go down here. Lifeline's 50% right there, 50 HP. Oh, that stingers. Oh no, that's not gonna hit us. Okay, we're cool.
Behind me.
Oh, from behind, damn it. Tell me that was the fuse again, bro. Tell me that was the damn fuse. They're coming at you right here, Pipes.
Damn. Ah.
Tell me that was the fuse, bro. That was the fuse that we let live that I was trying to find and hunt. Oh, man. You hate to see it, bro.
Dude.
I looked for him, too. I was like, where did you go, bro? You were just over here with no health. And then I came back to help you guys because you were getting pushed, and that fuse turned back around and swung it on us.
Damn. Hey, that was a good game.
Yeah, it was good. I think I got to bounce because it's 5 already. I got to take care of some stuff.
All
But
right,
overall, it was a pretty good game, so I got some good clips.
And we got a dub.
And we got our dub. Most importantly, some days there's no dubs, you know?
Exactly.
Dub a day keeps the doctor away. Leave it up to the squid to ruin the enemy's plans. That's how it goes. But, alrighty, man. Love y'all. Let me see if I can hit a little raid here, as is customary. Let's see who all is on the BDO train right now. That I follow. A lot of big names. Okay, cool. I'm not sure on any of those people. We will be finding a new person to raid unless anyone has any raid suggestions. And then I got to catch up with all you guys' Discord messages and stuff. Let's take a look here.
Hey, you have a good day, brother. I'll catch you later.
Definitely, man. Likewise, you guys have a good one.
You too.
Appreciate the games. Let's see here. The rating part's always the hardest part. Who's this person? Okay. Yukimura. We'll go with that person. Let me see if I can copy. Can I copy the text? No. Can I highlight the text? No. Yeah, there we go. I literally copied the Twitch name, so this should go through nicely. But anyway, love y'all, man. I'll catch y'all tomorrow at 9 a.m. and then we'll get into some World of Warcraft Classic, unless we get the the key for Chrono Odyssey. Then we'll hit some of that. Urk out.